for my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel it
So, unfortunate news. The channel had to be sold to the Yakuza due to our outstanding horse girl debts.
It's awful. It's terrible. 0 out of 10.
There's a lot of money that has been spent. Yeah, there you go. There's been a lot of money that has been spent that we technically don't have. So,
We're not making another hood shit, I'm not gonna lie.
God damn it, gold ship bet $1,000,000 on your ass, yeah.
Listen, that's the worst decision you could ever make, chat. Don't ever bet on gold ship.
Yeah. I'm getting Darkness 1 for my birthday. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're never making it out of the hood. We are explicitly not making it out of the hood.
Not even close, chat. Not even fucking close, man. As a matter of fact, it's never been less close in the history of being close, chat.
When's Tomoe gonna be added? A lot of people are asking that question. It would be fun. Obviously, it'll have to be after she leaves the military, though.
Right.
Because they're dicks. Umari and Musume, horse girls, man, yeah. Oh, great, now the chat has to befriend a blind girl and fight a big Chinese guy. Thanks a lot, Lolly. The song on the channel will be Crushers of the Otonoko bar. You don't understand, man. We're gonna be like Master Shake in that episode of Aqua Teen where he's getting the shit beat out of him by the mafia because he keeps making bad bets.
That's explicitly what's happening right now, chat.
When's Centauria gonna be added? When is Berserk DLC coming for Horse Game? Ghost of Yotai Collection Edition to come with a physical disc. Fuck that. Fuck that.
That's just the go-to now. They're just getting rid of fucking physical media entirely, chat.
Yeah. Yeah, Jim Shooter passed away. Yeah, like one of the biggest editorials in chief in Marvel history.
Chat, I want to see all hands in the air for Taiki because I need this win, chat. I need this win, or we both go to the glue factory together. Okay?
She's gonna watch me get shoved in the machine first.
And I really don't like that, man. I don't want to see her sad.
Tomoe backed by the Yakuza. She's backed by the U.S. military. So basically,
something worse than the Yakuza.
Me understanding my dad yelling at sports because I play horse gotcha.
Are you sandbagging? God damn it, Taiki! Fuck!
Mustang, Canadian bros, happy Canada Day to y'all.
Fuck Canada! And fuck the Yakuza, man! Goddamn whore! You know what? I'm fine. Put me in the glue factory, but I want to be the one that puts her in the glue factory first. With that fucking sandbagging!
To the glue factory with you.
Fucking whore!
I showed you see Alice's JP voice and ZZ had to quit due to vocal inflammation. Oof.
Oh, man. Fucking hate this goddamn horse. I hate this game.
I lost my race too. Fuck.
Chat, can anyone ever say that they've won a race? Can anyone say they've won a race? Because I don't think they can, chat. I don't think they can.
Josh still crashing out. Vagura's downfall maybe sooner than you think. I was seeing a lot of people talking about the Blockland stuff, so yeah, it's... I'm expecting his Friday show to be very...
Eventful.
I
said it whenever I did my stream, and I had that segment on him. I was like, yeah, he's just a hypocrite based on the shit that he says. He doesn't adhere to his own morals.
Yeah.
And it's going to bite him in the ass eventually.
Think sector attack on VTubers escalate to being just bad as Vice and Valens? Kiwi Tar trying to dox Kirsch and the others? No, because everyone already kind of says fuck off to the sector. They're well aware of their history. Vice at least has some form of legitimacy in the sense of they were a news organization your grandma knows about.
Right.
Beyond the Black One, horse racing.
Ooh, horsey.
I've been trying to plan a trip to Japanland. What are your tips beforehand? Tokyo, the main city, you don't really have to worry too much about knowing Japanese, but if you want to go anywhere outside of it, at least have a basic understanding. It helps a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either keep fumbling emo chicks or stay stuck in a relationship with an Italian chick who doesn't love me.
Chat, no one could love you.
Damn, Shody, you're crashing out harder than Kramer.
I'm about to say a horse slur, I swear to God.
It's hard to get past that second race. Holy shit.
I was on the second to last race to finish my fucking year, and the game fucked me!
What do you mean I have to learn their culture?
Shit sucks! To the glue factory with you. Oh, she went!
What are your thoughts on the movie Daybreakers? It's pretty good. It's not like amazing, but it's fun. They're sure gonna drop horse slurs. Peter, the Uma is here. I watch the anime, so I don't want to play the horse game. It's fun. It's very fun.
The anime has no bearing on the mobile game. As a matter of fact, if you watch the anime, you're setting yourself up for failure because you're gonna think Special Week's really good, and she's a bitch, and she does nothing but sandbag.
Goldship is great though. Goldship is great. She's my favorite. She is amazing. I've seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I have not. From what I hear, it's a legitimately good movie, but it has like the worst marketing campaign in the history of movies.
Yeah.
Like, the marketing explicitly tried to appeal to K-pop fans, and that burned it because people despise K-pop fans. Goldship has autism. Goldship needs you to train her because if you're not there to prevent her from eating glue, she's gonna die.
Right.
Ducky and horse races, name a better combination.
Chat. I didn't know that you could get inflicted with something that made it where your horse would just not show up to training. And I got that going into the beach the beach event where you can't go to the infirmary to get rid of it. So I just missed an entire beach event because my dumb horse won't get over herself.
Yeah. I watched it, thought it was good. It was a lot like a Korean soap opera, which, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sending this bitch to the brothel. Old Goldship, no, the glue is your people.
Even worse than Transformers 1's marketing. As far as I'm aware, because, like...
Well, Transformers 1 just didn't have marketing.
Yeah, they just didn't talk about it.
Placing horse bets tonight? Man, fuck you!
So you need to wrangle your horses better.
It's bullshit.
Would you not just touch but eat grass with your favorite horse girl? Why would you eat grass? That's disgusting.
I don't let my horse girl eat grass. Why would I?
Yeah. Gambler Productions not a pretty cool guy for a month. Showed, can you send Lolly my fingers to prove that I'm alive?
I can do this.
I mean, that's not really going to prove anything, but we can do it. Do you really want Korean shit? Watch Lost in Starlight. Very underrated.
Well, the K-pop Demon Hunters thing isn't actually Korean. It's Sony.
Yeah.
So it's made for like Western K-pop fans.
Lolly, you playing on Trigon vid? Oh, hell yeah, I love Trigon. Some guy said he watched K-pop Demon Hunters on a whim and was surprised he enjoyed it. He said you should watch it over Elio. Yeah.
You'd be surprised. I had no intention of watching Elio.
You give the Uma an apple?
No, they don't eat apples. They eat fucking carrots.
My prediction is Noah will call upon Kino Casino Gacha VTubers are the only allies he has left. Well, it was something I kind of brought up because I was talking to dudes in the Discord about it, but like the people spearheading getting people to know about the Blockland stuff and the Neko Shota and Lolly Guro posts, they're not even VTuber fans. They are explicitly dudes that don't like VTuber fans. They just want to fuck with Null. So he's kind of reaching a point where a lot of sides don't like him. A lot. And they were bringing up shit like he had a Q&A with like a white supremacist dude on KF that was like brag about fucking like, in his own words, the finest Eastern European teenagers.
Ugh.
And he was like buddy with the guy. So it's like, this is starting to get to a point of like, this is getting a little,
Myriad Maestro for $10. Hey, Lolly, long time watcher here. Currently in the middle of transitioning jobs and wanted to send you something as a thanks for always giving me something interesting to listen to over the years.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
Punish Luna for $2. I just want to make Rice Shower happy. She doesn't deserve to be happy.
Yeah, Noel forgave Ralph and PPP for calling him a pedophile because he knows it will benefit him. Yeah. A lot of people are explicitly saying that, where it's like, you just kind of seem to pick and choose who you like, and if you don't like him, you just call him a pedophile.
Yeah.
And also, the whole thing about the money that I was saying I was suspicious about, turns out that's been a common complaint for years.
Really?
People have also been going like, hey, remember the t-shirts, remember the coins? And I'm like, oh, so this thing I had doubts about has been common.
Noel's first mistake was complaining about American cheese. So true.
Right, showing you to stop sandbagging.
All the horse girls do is sandbag. Why?
Yeah, remember when one of the KF users went to Ricke's trial later, got arrested for CP? Maybe someone should remind Josh of that. Yeah, it all happened because he wanted to gun after Gura.
Mm. I don't think I bookmarked it, but the one of the ones that I saw. So whenever I did my stream, I went over a lot of the Blockland stuff.
Yeah.
But I saw a post on Twitter that had stuff. It was on Blocklands, but it's not stuff that was up on Blocklands whenever I had it.
Yeah.
And it was him. It was him. Having a chat with someone else, like trying to get the information of this like teenage boy. And I was like, "What the fuck? Why wasn't this on there?
Yeah.
This would have been good information."
Because the dude's just been going through, archiving all the Blockland posts and just leaking them out. It's been the last few days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it's like full archives of the site, so it's not like, pulled off ED, which has always been the common complaint for all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is literally the only source for all of it was Encyclopedia Dramatica. And Encyclopedia Dramatica shot themselves in the foot by outright admitting, yeah, we make shit up to fuck with people sometimes.
Exactly.
So it's like you kind of buried the lead on a lot of this then.
Exactly.
Got APPP so damn much. Yo, buddy, retard alert. Who and Andy, accused of being a pedo this time around. They had to hide away until the heat cools down. Did PPP a bunch of hoe again?
A bunch of hoe again? I don't know the story around that.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's that.
Really doesn't help when Null calls all anime fans pedos and gushes about how much he loves watching Honey Boo Boo and Mama June slop. Kind of sus if you ask me. Chad, there's no way. There's no way. No one on earth likes watching Honey Boo Boo.
America to Sherman Kirsch. It's cool to see he's still alive with the horrific cancer he has. Yeah. It was a pretty good stream, too. It was pretty good.
Never ask a man about his salary, a woman about her age, or a Kiwi Farms admin about his litigation fund.
Fuck this horse game. I don't win shit.
Dude, listen, chat. We will stream the horse game when I win my first year. But the game is doing its goddamnedest to make sure I never win.
Zen does about $5. People really care about CP and pedophiles. They'd stop using it as a blackmail tactic. False accusations have severe consequences. Yeah,
I agree.
I know was a feeder, not a lolly type guy. No, I stay. There's a guy on Twitter who's been dumping all the logs of when he was on Blockland, and yeah, like the claim was he was like 14, 15 when it all happened. And they point out like, no, these were all in 2011. If you do the math, he would have been like 19, 20. Some of the posts were up to when he was 23. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, he's in the Lolicon. He's a Shotokan. Yeah, he's a Shotokan. Guro Shotokan.
Yeah. Well, next Maddie stream, Noel deflect from Blockland, just blaming on VTuber Kirsch fans, even though it's the complete opposite. Yeah. He's trying to run a victory lap because there was an artist who was affiliated with Hall Life. He did Aqua's model, and he got outed for having sex with a 14-year-old girl.
Oof.
Neglecting the fact that he got called out specifically by VTuber fans, and on top of that, he wasn't an artist with Hololive. He was an artist that worked with them for just the model.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's a commissioned.
Yeah, he was commissioned to do Aqua's model, so it's not really the same thing.
Yeah, it's contract work.
Yeah. Unrelated, but favorite historical general. I like Patton. He just has some great quotes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, when I was 15, I was listening to Nightcore, even if he was 15, what the fuck? Yeah. Well, like, the Blockland stuff they were posting about, like, yeah, anytime a chick would, like, upload a picture, he'd save it to something he called the archive. And he would, like, do weird shit to, like, try to get people's information to the point that even they're like, you're, like, weird and crazy. Robert E. Lee, to be fair, Southern gentleman.
Southern gentleman.
So, Noel's Blockland degeneracy is worse than we thought. Yeah. And people are, like I said, it's a thing where people are openly talking about it to the point that you have VTubers bragging that they got blocked by him because he's been blocking people left and right. He's literally using a fucking block list right now. So you have people go like, oh, haha, I got blocked. And they go like, oh, don't, be careful. He might make a threat on you. And everyone's like, I don't fucking care.
Right.
The whole fear of getting your threat on KF, people are just reaching a point of like, why the fuck do we care?
Chat, the real question, chat, is would you say that Null is in fact a hoodweeb, chat?
Yeah.
Given recent actions, is Null a hoodweeb?
Mamoru Oshii Wiggly wacky pizza fight, yeah.
Patton was also very based. He said he would have kept going to Moscow. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought Josh owned Kiwi. He does.
Yeah, he does.
The whole point about it is people are kind of getting sick of him.
Yes, Null is 100% a hoodweeb. Hell yeah.
Depending on if KF starts talking about Blockland, KF gonna go full Jan after temporary lockdown. Yeah.
This happened before, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know a bunch of schizo faggots are gonna gossip about me like 40-year-old why-nots if I'm mean to Noel. Yeah. How you going? How's the family? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. I have been getting my ass kicked with the horse races. fucking. Oh god. Oh, Simboli got 15th place. Oh
Woof.
god. What the fuck? What the fuck?
We're in dark times, man. We're in fucking dark times.
Yeah, Josh was handicapped by Liquid Christ. He got the keys to the kingdom and the shovel to bury it. Yeah, that or no deflect by making an article about you. That's the thing. When I say that the people are saying this, it's not just me. There have been a shitload of people outright going, fuck off already. You gave money to Christian. You have all the shit on Blockland. There were multiple pedophiles affiliated with KF that you swept for. You're trying to buddy up with Ralph, who literally groomed a girl from high school to be one of his baby mamas, who he then abused. Like, fuck off, dude.
MSCJ47 for $5. Just wanted to pay my respects to the Berserk Saga video. Kentara's story means so much to all of us strugglers, and your videos are a great companion.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the big long boy Berserk video was posted up on what was it?
Rumble.
Rumble.
Yeah.
So
Rumble and Odyssey.
Yep. It's not available on YouTube anymore, but it's somewhere else.
Fuck this game. Start DS2 so Pecora can peck all my pain away.
Joseph Conrad for $10. Been working out for the past 8 months. Lost weight, gained muscle, and got back into karate. Aiming to get my motorcycle license soon. How's Frank showed it? Name's not Frank!
Hell yeah. Let's not forget the time Noel also briefly ran an image board that had text-only pedal board on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then was just used to, market CP.
Only 2 Spurks want to make a thread on Tall. That is true. That is true.
There's no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horse cock, of course cock. Grab the lube and slam the day away. Jim's doing a 4th of July stream. Do you think he'll give Noel spanking? No.
Nah.
Like, they've done the best possible thing where they're just kind of letting him seethe in silence. Driving first, Ethan Ralph getting extradited back to the U.S. or Christian becoming normal again. I've been homesick with Koo for 5 days. Hate being inactive. Yeah, it sucks. PS5 list. I want to play this game so bad. I love the first one.
Can you win money in that horse game? You're winning money all the time. You just can't win real money.
Yeah.
Oh. Which thank God for that, because you never win any real money, chat.
Culper Slam, $2. By that logic, Noel's responsible for Chris banging Barb. I mean, like I said, people are rapidly reaching that point of like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you are.
Well, Lolly Dark Horse
board clearing the event.
Dark Horse just announced the Lone Wolf and Cub is getting a hardcover edition later this year. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Bean for $2. Noel cries out even as he strikes you. This is very true.
Gonna play one with Musume. I don't think my heart can take seeing sad girl horse faces.
Well, that's why you got to train them so that they never lose.
Yep, calf threads aren't even a thing people fear anymore, since Josh himself is also guilty of heinous shit. He did this to himself, and yeah, about time it bit him back. Yeah. As stated, it's a whole thing. It has been multiple compounding factors building up over the years, and people are just getting to a point of... People are basically just getting to a point of, we fucking get it. You don't make the money that you think you deserve to make. We don't give a shit.
Yeah.
You've been bitching about being debanked for fucking years, that at every opportunity, all you try to do is essentially debank others. Like, his whole point of bringing up the dude that was the artist for Aqua was like, oh, Aqua made $2.5 million. It's like...
Yeah, I remember seeing that. Was he brought up, like, exactly how much... Not exactly, but how much money approximately she made, and I was like, why the fuck does that matter?
Yeah, it's like, who cares? She didn't know the guy was a pedophile.
Right.
Unless you want to do the whole thing of like, well, she was affiliated, which, hey, guess what?
Right.
The finest Eastern European teenagers. Hey, how about that guy? Literally was trying to talk him into moving to Romania where the age of consent's 15. I wonder why that guy's talking like that. Yeah, plus gave money to Christian, yeah.
Oof. I think it's fine.
Yeah, Noel's just very jealous how other rich are. How others are rich. Yeah, he admitted it in the fucking Pippa thread. The whole thing that kicked all this off, him deciding to go fucking like blood vendetta against Pippa. He outright admitted it's because she makes a bunch of money talking about lolcow shit. Well, he can't because he's been debanked, which I'm trying not to label heavy accusation, but I'm just rapidly reaching a point of like I don't believe you're debanked. I don't think you're debanked from the shit you say you're debanked from. Yeah, Noel's legacy is now that he's a hypocritical spurg who's so jealous of an anime fish and rabbit, he became a pedophile. Being for $2, I need to see his nose. Don't ask why.
Chet, what the fuck does that mean?
Big Booty 88.94 for $10. I'm sleepy. Love you, homies. Catch the VOD later. Gotta get up at 3. Deliver Fact My Life. Also showed us membership betters or donos.
I don't know.
Either works. Whichever's easier on you, man.
Lolly, which one is better, Memba or Dono?
Estee, that's up to him.
I'm pretty sure. Well, I think he's talking about how much of a cut we get.
Yeah, it's like.
And I think it's the same either way. I have my
basically
membership.
the same either way, yeah.
I have my membership set up for the default, which is like $2.99.
I love this. It's like I got this cutscene to lose my first career.
That fire was a bolt from beyond.
It was a
The
bolt
horse
from beyond.
Was no fucking good with the fucking colic all the time. The fucking pills.
Yeah, it's the scene from Sopranos where the guy kills the horse to get the insurance money on it.
Yeah. That bolt of lightning was an act of God.
Lumi here? Oh hell yeah, we got the fish lady. We got the fish lady.
Oh no.
Yeah. Like find that everyone hating on Saba is washed up on League of Legends Overwatch streamers and the owner of Gossip Forum.
Lumi, we may or may not have recovered from the Kojima pubic hair discussion. However, have you been playing Uma Musume? Answer the question, Lumi.
How much money have you lost? How much money?
Have you ever played Horse Girl Racing Sim with your life on the line? I have. Are you liking it, Lumi? Because those horses are fucking me!
Yeah, Tony strangled that guy, yeah.
He fucking deserved it too. Ralph is a piece of shit.
I haven't. I've spent no real money. To be honest, when you first open up, they give you a shitload of stuff, so it's...
Oh, yeah. We're still in like the release celebration, so they give you a shit ton of stuff.
Yeah. Wait, what happened with Nolan Eastern Europeans? He did a fucking Q&A with a dude who was affiliated with the Daily Stormer, who was talking about how his life was so good because he lives out in fucking Eastern Europe, and he spends all his money banging the finest Eastern European teenagers. And other people point out, like, why did everyone just kind of glance over that? That's kind of like a massive fucking, like,
Right.
dude, what?
Mark 9 for $2. Lumi's here. Show to hide your feet. Hey, I have very nice toe knuckles. Thank you very much, Chet. As a matter of fact, I'm taking the socks off right now.
I put money sink on throne for other people to fund my polls.
Don't worry, Chet. As soon as I complete my first career year, as soon as I actually manage to win my first year, Chet, we'll be streaming it.
Yeah.
Don't take the socks off. My feet are bare.
Yeah, first time hearing this. It was also the first time I heard it. But people are spreading it around now because they're pissed off.
Right. Toe knuckles exist? I pop them all the time.
Wait, Stormfront is still a thing?
Yes, Stormfront is still a thing, but this happened before.
It was like 2017, yeah.
Yeah.
Be shocked I'm more of an ultra to make his own PayPal. I may pocket the money, yeah.
The 3-star horses are harder to train. It sucks. What do you mean they're harder to train?
I feel like everyone is running into these issues that I'm not. The horse girls like me.
Fucking bullshit.
I am the horse whisperer.
Well, I told you I was talking to some Japanese bros that have played the game on the JP side since it released, and they're like, yeah, the first like month of the game is more frustrating than it is fun, but after the first month they release this card that makes the game way better, and now it's more fun than it is frustrating. And I was like, what do you mean after a month? You mean I gotta spend a month in the fucking trenches?
Peacekeeper 2 fake money's Yakuza after Shota loses. Call it.
Call it. Hey, chat, I never lose in Yakuza because I cheat. Yeah.
3 stars are harder to train, but are better in PvP.
Yeah, fuck PvP. I don't give a fuck.
Careful, showed up by the end of the stream. You're going to be asking, hey, where'd my socks go? Where the fuck did Lumi go?
Listen, chat, if Lumi wants the socks of a man that just lifted fucking tens of thousands of pounds, go for it. Be my guest. I don't think she does. Should ever gonna get over his crippling gambling addiction? Never, chat.
On an unrelated note, have you ever heard this Mac game, Damage Incorporated? Pretty fun early tactical shooter about U.S. Marines fighting domestic terrorists. I have not. That could be fun.
No.
I like my Rainbow Six.
Do they have Glock horses? All the horses are girls, so no, sadly. You underestimate the fish. Chat, you're not allowed to bully women, chat.
You're
You
not
can't
allowed,
do that.
You're not allowed to do that.
Stop that, chat. What are you doing?
Favorite type of cheese? Can't go wrong with cheddar. Fuck, there. In that resort down in Florida, went to a restaurant that had like a cheese platter for an appetizer, and it had like a fucking amazing cheese. I think it was like a moon cheese. I still think about that fucking thing to this day. I'm still like, god damn, that's fucking good.
You fucking white people loving your goddamn cheese.
It's a status thing. It's a status thing.
They showed a bullying women's in the Bible. I mean, tangentially. A lot of women just did a lot of bad stuff in the Bible, that's all.
He's still seething. This has been this was like literally just an hour ago.
What the fuck?
It's the slippery slope steps directly from lolicons fine to actually men are supposed to want to fuck teenage girls as soon as they hit puberty. It's human nature, but lolicons and real pedos say this.
What?
You are what you eat. All I ask is be careful what you tolerate. I remind you, he did a fucking Q&A with a white supremacist dude that literally bragged about fucking teenagers.
Right. Oh, hear about about Sweden killing the careers of many femboys? No, I didn't. Explain. Showed you're supposed to get the white man addicted to gambling, not the other way around.
Moon cheese the myth. I've been to the moon. Illumi is trans. Oh, okay. So we gotta be respectful there. It's like when Sophia shows up. We gotta be nice. Or Iron Liz. We're nice people. We're nice guys.
Listen, man, people just make bad decisions to come here, okay?
You know, you
It's
walk
between
up,
them and God.
you walk up to us, and when we hand you a thing of mints, and you call us Mark the Mint Man.
I am not! Like a VTuber dressed as Keemstar? Make it happen. The great Iron Liz. The greatest to ever do it.
Any updates, even minute ones on Pop? We may have finally hit the goons. We may have finally hit the goon pages.
Oh dear.
And I'll even show you. Some of the goons actually, like, I don't know what some of you niggas do, but some of you actually look like you're probably, like, you probably did some fucking commando shit. Cause like the dude with the long hair especially, it's like, motherfucker, that's like one of my dad's buddies. It's like, did you go to a fucking Iraq or something, dude?
Show to the Mint Boy. The who? Why did the goon pages stick together?
Because you're brothers.
Oh,
Some of the horse girls could come from the Glock breeding program.
I'm gonna end it.
Tomorrow, YouTube channel makes fake radio broadcasts based on various catastrophes. The Yellowstone volcano blowing up was particularly good. Oh,
Ah,
that's pretty cool.
the Gooners. Tonight's Loomy slander night, or libel night.
Yeah. They're showing a specific clip of DSP violently shaking the baby in Death Stranding.
God damn it. I do. I've brought it up multiple times. A murder fugger for $1. He says nothing.
He says nothing.
Cult of Personality for $2. Wendigoon did a Ready or Not vid. Great timing.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ready or Not's getting hit with a censorship patch.
Yeah.
Fucking sucks.
It's like 4 or 5 big censorships, which sucks.
Yeah.
They're rather big censorships, and you know they're big censorships because after every single one in the patch notes they go, it's not that big of a change. It's not that big of a change. And you're like, well, now that you're saying it, I kind of think it's a pretty big change.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
Also, Phil, what the fuck? Yeah, in Death Stranding, does Soothe BB, you're supposed to gently rock him back and forth, and Phil's fucking, like, violently shaking the controller, giving BB shaken baby syndrome.
Yeah, it's fucking great. No chat, Louie's not trans. But the guy in chat said she was.
Chat, people on the internet wouldn't lie, okay?
Well, you're confusing me.
Censoring the girl ODing is quite a fucking change, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
How do you think Josh would react if he read Berserk?
Oh, he already said Mior's a pedophile.
Yeah. Hey,
Like-
do you play Payday 2? Not anymore. Lumi isn't a troon, but she is a gay fish.
Gay fish. Fucking gay fish.
Gay fish.
Gay fish.
Reddit not getting censored completely fucks the tone. Yeah.
Yeah. It's all mainly like gore and nudity, which,
Yeah.
like I said, that to me is like fucking weird because there's a shitload of, because it's specifically because they're moving to consoles.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking weird because there's a bunch of games on like PS4 and Xbox and all that are explicitly very gory and have nudity.
Yeah.
I mean, Cyberpunk came out, fucking Witcher came out,
Mm-hmm.
Rise of the Ronin has a bunch of gore in it. No nudity though.
Like furthermore, like there would be no reason for them to censor it on the Steam release, which is where they were releasing the patch notes, if it's just for the consoles.
Yeah, right.
So-
It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense.
It does not.
My money is on publisher sabotage. That's kind of what I believe. I think it is something to do with publisher sabotage.
Right.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black has gore. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's dumb that they're changing the animation of the child in Twisted Nerve who was overdosing. Yep.
Yeah. The whole point is it's like, oh my god, holy fuck.
Yeah.
You know, because that's the whole point right here. Not it's you start off the mission and you get the briefing, and it's when you get into the mission that you realize how bad things really were. Like, oh, you got a mission to swat a streamer. That'll be funny. Then you find out, oh yeah, the streamer's like running a Bitcoin mine, is in bed with a local gang, is part of a child porn ring.
Yep.
So it's like, holy shit.
Another news: Stop Killing Games managed to reach 700,000 signatures. Yeah, they need 1 million though, so
Yeah.
they're still a little short.
Are you gonna show the good illustrations? I'm gonna do that on Thursday because ideally the next page will be done by then, so I'll be able to show more of it.
Yep.
I remember when Raider and I got in trouble, we're with Russian players because an ice cream popsicle sign where one of the popsicles is a long rainbow popsicle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Last of Us Part 2 probably has the most graphic, sexy in all of gaming, not to mention all the execution Sony Darling can do no wrong, but censor everyone else. Yeah. Dark points of the game will not hit anywhere near as hard without being unfiltered. Yeah. Well, that was the whole thing. The devs are like, this is a completely unfiltered game. Like, bad shit fucking happens in it. You are a SWAT
Yeah.
member. You are part of a SWAT team in a city particularly known for being violent. Whoever Null Spurks to the point KF burns to the ground, he better wait. There's some Britbongers, annoying artists, and furries. I hope get articles. I want to see their downfall. By the way, we're gonna buy the comic when it's done. We have been batting around the idea of just setting up a dedicated website for it. That'll probably link to like an Amazon listing.
Mm-hmm.
We have a few different ideas. For now, we're focusing on just getting the backers their shit first. So technically, you can pre-order a copy on the actual Indiegogo page.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, Linda Cubed is way the fuck more hardcore than Last of Us 2. You're not wrong.
Hey, Linda Cubed is fucking fantastic, chat.
Question went to Wisconsin in the world of Cyberpop.
Yeah, listen, man. Listen, some places just gotta take the brunt of shit, okay?
Wasn't lore for Ready or Not games that takes place in old history where America was third world shit with little to no electricity? Yeah, get the spores, their stuff first. Yeah. Call him Blockline Jowski blocks everyone and criticizes them. Yeah. Actually, seeing Death Stranding 2, it's so cool, but it's so dumb, but it's so cool.
It's so fucking good, chat. It's so good.
The mission Ready or Not in the basement of the CP ring genuinely riled me a bit first time I played it, especially when you found the barrels. Yeah, like, that's one of those where I don't think anyone who played that mission for the first time and ran into that didn't all have the same reaction of, like, what the fuck? Like, it hits you. Like, as soon as you realize what's going on, you're like, oh my god.
Right.
I'm sure modders revert the changes, but, like, ugh. Yeah, no, it's just the fact you have to do it in the first place.
Right. It's stupid. And like I said, like it makes no sense for them to make these changes on the Steam release if it's just for consoles. So it has to be something more than just consoles if the Steam release is getting patched as well.
Yeah.
Linda Cubed is good. Linda Cubed is peak chat. Peak video game.
I want to play Ready or Not now, but I'm broke. Yeah, it be how it be. It be how we be.
All the suspects resisted. I had to put them down. Exactly, chat.
Barrels? Yeah, barrels.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna spoil it. All I'm gonna say is that mission is Valley of the Dolls.
Mm-hmm.
Just go in and play it.
I'm leaning towards ESRB interference personally. Well, like I said, they already have it released, so the ESRB can't just go back and be like, wait.
Yeah, it was always M-rated. Games are also, because the game being crossplay, I'd rather not have crossplay if it means we can keep our shit. Yeah, right?
Right.
Like I said, I 100% think it's publisher interference. I think it's either Sony or Microsoft or whoever they're working with is saying, oh no, you have to change that. Even though it's like, no, they don't. They explicitly don't.
Right.
I just had the option to turn down the gore. Why take it out? Yeah, right? Like if they said, hey, we're going to add a switch for people who can't handle that much gore or it'll fry their system. Because it is a pretty intensive game. It looks very nice, and
Mhm.
the AI for the enemies is very, it's pretty good with the later patches, so it can kind of mess with your processor.
Yep.
Yeah, between the two, it sounds like Sony, yeah. Play 6 Days in Fallujah, it's ready or not, but Iraq. I played it. It's still early, but it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to take them out of the shovel shoot-smith style, yeah.
Yeah. Doing DS2 or Uma, what do you think, chat?
Conan Exiles have a perfectly reasonable system to tweak the gore and nudity. We don't understand why more games don't do that for the pussies. I think it's publisher interference. They want to take more control in the studio, so they're basically going to chip away at it bit by bit.
Yep.
And once start thinking YouTube's automated algorithm picks and chooses what random words no accounts can't say. It is weird. It's weird. And console is supposed to have a mod page like Skyrim, so it shouldn't be a problem in practicality. Just have principle. Yeah.
Uma sweep, let's go! Hell yeah.
Valley of the Dolls is a game, only shows up as a 1967 movie when I Google it. No, it's
It's a mission.
a mission in Ready or Not. I haven't played it in a couple years. The Method Rednecks have the same deadly axes as the hardened Islamic terrorist. No, they have been going around and fucking with the aim on some of them. So like the bodyguards in like Valley of the Dolls or the domestic terrorists, they can hit you pretty good, but like the methed out dudes in the street gangs, they're mainly just like running and trying to shoot at you. So their aim is pretty bad.
Yeah. Hey, this nigga won a Uma race. Jump his ass! Hey, no one's ever won a Uma race, chat. Don't you lie.
Sounds like a China thing. Like with Rainbow Six Siege, the censoring was insane. With that, you couldn't imply anything with skulls, guns, Reaper, etc. And it's going to be implemented in the global version, but player backlash stopped them from doing that. It's possible.
God.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, remember that you hear kids crying in the cartel tunnels? No, you didn't.
But I did though.
It's like Void Interactive left a publisher before because of them wanting to change it. Neon Tomb, I believe, is their most controversial level next to Elephant. Yeah. Because Neon Tomb, I think, was the nightclub shooting. Where it was like all the Islamic terrorists shot up the nightclub and it was based off the Pulse shooting. Yeah. Yeah, because I had so many cheap deaths because of a meth head with a shotgun across the street in the meth lab level.
Could it be another school level situation like Steam? No, because they're not. There's nothing like that that's getting changed. It's not like the level itself that's getting changed.
Yeah, they already changed that to a college.
Yeah.
No, it's the gore system, removing implications of torture, nudity, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So the game on the premise of how dark and gritty it is makes no sense. They'll censor as soon as it gets ported. It's very weird. It is very weird.
Are the horses that Uma Musume are based on all females, or do they get the fate route and make IRL males female? I think they make some males female.
Yeah, one more week until Pro Skater 3 and 4. I forgot to ask who is best girl and why is that Agnes Tachyon? It is Goal Ship. You fucking heathen. She is retarded, and that is why she's best. If I'm not there to take care of her, she'll die.
No girl's best until she wins the fucking Uma race, and none of them win.
Ever played Trails of Cold Steel? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I know in Uma, I'm forced to do my job instead of having all the girls wanting to fuck me like in Blue Archive. Apparently, I can't say leaked or Twitter or anywhere close to being negative anymore. That's fucking weird. Yeah, Goldship IRL is male. Yeah, they changed a lot. The girls are based off real horses, but they changed Brown to be horse girls because it's more fun. What's the pirate software thing about? He lied about stop killing games, and then Streisand effect hit.
Yep.
Rich Shower's my best horse girl. I love her so much. Fuck. Which one is she? Is she the one?
Fucking rice shower simps. Get out of here.
Is she the one that's like super depressed? Because she is funny. I like that one. Let me pull it up.
I believe she's the one with the she's the black hat one, right?
Yeah, that's the one that's depressed. Yeah. Because if you lose, she's basically like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Yeah. She's dead. She is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Rice Shower. Yeah, she's the depressed one.
Yeah. Tokai Tio best. Gold Ship is a close second. Listen, I love her. I love her, Chet. I love her. She's not as good as the cowgirl one.
Yeah. Berserk Vid 382. That's gonna be after I finish 28 Days Later, which isn't too far away. It's probably gonna be out by Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday or definitely Thursday.
Have you played the Persona 5 Gacha yet? I have. I enjoyed the Persona 5 Gacha pretty well. the first dungeon is so fucking funny with the subway slammer. I'm
Yeah.
half tempted to never complete the story and just do like
So you're always fighting the slammer.
you're always fighting the slammer. Like only do the events. So like the events are gonna slowly escalate. Like right now it's the persona. You're redoing Persona 5, so it's just Kamoshida's palace. But like as the events go on, you're just gonna like slowly be doing more and more stuff. So eventually you're gonna be fighting Nihilethrotep, and it's like, well, man, that was a hard fight. I can't believe we fought an Elder God, but like. That fucking Subway Slammer, man. Like, we gotta get on that shit, bro. Like, he's fucking dangerous, dude.
He's your Zodiac killer. Like, I know who you are.
You beat Nihilethrotep. He falls to the ground, defeated. Philemon comes out and congratulates you and gets Subway slammed onto the tracks.
No, you beat Neolethatep. He's fading away. He's dying. His last words are, "There are another." And in the back, in the smoke, staring at you with a smile, is the slammer.
The slammer. The Subway's mine for the slamming.
Yeah. Rush Hour is so tragic. Rush Hour being something for celebrations, but the horse only won in races that ruin streaks from other horses makes Finn mad. Making fans mad.
It's really, really, really good in the anime chat. You should watch Uma Musume. It's good.
Finished Zombieland Saga. Favorite zombie idol? Mine's the courtesan. I liked Tai, the retard one. She was great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The reason why Josh refused to make a KF thread about himself. Yeah.
Gnarly, don't you ever learn? Never.
Give Takapi's Original Sin a shot. New anime, ultra depressing. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about it. I got spoiled on what the point of it is, but maybe maybe it'll be a pretty good time.
Yeah. He should have just got both Caesar and Jufufu now. I've got all the defense units. And now I got a Fire Stunner, but I still plan to get Lighter later. Yeah, Lighter will be good.
You excited for Ill? Lauren's scoring it. A lot of the stuff they showed off for Ill looks really cool. I like a lot of the tech they have for the zombies. Like, that looks dope.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to actually be there and not just be trailer shit.
But seriously though, P5 Gacha games using characters from P2, but we don't have a P2 remake. I haven't seen any characters from P2 yet. But yeah, you're chat. We're never gonna get a P2 remake because one of the main characters, Persona, is tied entirely to the land of the rising sun. They need to have that, and they don't want to show that no more.
Goldship is trying to farm IRL now, and he's still breeding out new horses. I think one of his sons debuted earlier this year.
I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, Goldship is still alive.
Good thing they made popular Loli VTuber debuts. It's a great filter. Who to unfollow and who to start following. Lol, all and changing up my filter terms to make X bearable. Yeah. Well, we talked about it last stream, but basically, whenever you have like a really big VTuber debut, you're gonna have every response under the sun because everyone wants their pound of flesh from it. Everyone wants the money from it.
Oh yeah.
You know, they're gonna be a contrarian. They're gonna suck up to them. They're gonna do whatever they can to get involved because engagement equal money.
You ready to kick a zombie child? I'm ready. Hey, yo?
Wait, which horse is depressed? Rice Shower.
Yeah, Rice Shower.
Because she feels like she just brings bad luck to people.
What's wrong with the land of the rising sun exactly? It's the flag specifically. It was the flag they flew during World War II.
Yeah.
That Japan flew during World War II. And the main character, Persona 2, or the first Persona 2, his persona is based around that flag.
Perfect world, every single movie replaced with Freddy got fingered, and every single person across the world had to watch it and study it, but alas, we live in hell. Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Can you tell me why E-Hentai forces me to play some fucking browser RPG for some currency? All so I can download a gallery of monster sprites from a wizardry game? Why do they do this dumb shit?
Chat, stop telling on yourselves. The Uma anime is so good and has amazing emotional moments. Tayo, when injured, watching Uma's run the race, she was supposed to run in from the sidelines as peak. Oh yeah, well even the Rice Shower dedicated episodes are all great.
Yeah, they're fucking funny. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
God damn it.
Brave Cat Finger's the greatest movie of all time. Anyone who says otherwise is gay.
Will P1 and 2 ever get a remake, or are they doomed to obscurity? P1 will likely get a remake. I don't know about P2, but I hope so, because P2 is probably one of my... It's definitely up there. It's like my top
it's
two.
Pretty damn good. I feel bad for Shauna most of all. She's got enough to worry about without weirdos trying to get her to off herself. Yeah, just be how it be.
Right.
That comes with the territory of being online in any shape or form.
Yep. I'm not a heel. I'm a hero. I love her, chat.
Have you seen Squid Game Season 3 is looking better? I heard it's going to have an American spin-off set in the Squid Game universe, which you might call the Squidverse.
The Squidverse.
I love that they're trying so hard to go like, no, it's about capitalism, it's about capitalism. And then you watch it and it's like, it's about gambling addiction.
Right. P2, no, Hitler boss fight alone makes it impossible. Well, you have the main character's persona, and then you have Hitler, but they could just do what they did with it back in the day, where they just put sunglasses on Hitler.
Yep. If you ever make P1, I wish they would let you use the original SD from the PS1. Yeah.
Yeah. I was talking with I was explaining Hitler in Persona 2 to Weed Bro. I forget what brought about the conversation, but I was describing it to him, and I was like, okay, so essentially in the original Japanese release, you have Hitler, and in the West you have cooler Hitler.
Yeah.
And he's like, you're fucking right, and I was like, no, it's just Hitler, but they put cool guy shades on him.
Yeah. Day 3 got any better? It's still meh. I've not heard anyone talk about it, so I think it's still dead. I don't know why they would censor Hitler. Who wouldn't want to beat up Hitler?
Right.
Good game about capitalism. So why did North Korea execute people who watched it? Yeah.
Yeah. He's called Führer wearing shades, actually.
If anything, the show is pro-capitalism. Main character uses his winnings to try and take down the games rather than for personal use. Yeah, like, a big aspect of Season 1 is a lot of people who joined up were just fucking retarded with their money. Like, you had a few people here and there who genuinely it was just due to bad circumstances, like, medical debts and things like that. Others, it was like they were gambling addicts. They would waste their money on, get-rich-quick schemes, failed businesses. Like, explicitly, you're using this as a chance to get short-term cash, not understanding that that's not how it works. It's never easy.
Yep. What is fucking real? Holy shit, yeah. And in Persona 1, one of the changes they made is in the original release there's a nerdy Asian kid, and in the English release of it, they turned him black.
Yeah.
They called him Mark. Goddamn 4 kids censorship.
Yeah. Most gamblers get sent to the Squid Games? Oh no.
Oh, that's where the drawing with Hitler wearing shades comes from. Yep.
I tell you that Squid Game is not about capitalism, more about Mr. Beast capitalism. Through the stupid game effect was pretty high. Oh yeah, if you're talking about like game shows exploiting people, that's definitely there too.
Yep. You ever worked at a hotel or a motel? No.
Our South Korean show be pro asshole up north.
In the West, the SS badge on his jacket stands for super smooth. Yeah.
Yeah, the drug dealing breakdancing guys made black in America. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Inadvertently neat thing about making Masao black is that his initial persona is a Nigerian pagan storm god.
Yep.
They censored the battlefield that had the Nazi symbol too for him in the PSP version. Yeah.
Fucking bullshit. Olin, what are your thoughts on the Sin City movies?
First one's really good. I think I saw the second one once, and I just never saw it again.
Mhm.
So I don't remember if I liked it or not.
Is Cool Hitler wearing a Letterman jacket like in the meme? I think it's a pilot jacket, but yeah.
Squid Game 3 was awful, zero payoff, and you can feel the creator only wanted to make one season. Yeah.
Yeah. Mark was the dude with the beanie. He was indeed the dude with the beanie. He liked hip hop and other black culture things.
Oh, he stopped coughing up black shit? Oh, yeah, I got over my like respiratory issues a while ago. Just mirrors that feel like there's only been a few months in the previous season of Squid Game. It shows anti-capitalism. Why is a huge plot point that a lot of people involved in the games fled from North Korea? Yeah, right?
But beyond that, Mark danced furious. Like, God damn it, Chet.
Yeah. Opponent of the idea that South Korea just says shit, critiques capitalism to fuck with people. You turned off HDR, right?
Yes, I did. Flop it back over, or swip it back over. Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, one sec. You guys can see it on your end. We can't see it on ours, so... Yeah, Squid Game being anti-capitalism says retard is Parasite being anti-capitalism. Yeah, it's like...
Right.
You're convinced the director only says that to fuck with people. Ending has the same meaning as Season 1's ending, but somehow more depressing.
Many such cases, chat. Many such cases.
New Berserk video when? As stated, after I finish the 20 Days Later video, because that's almost done. I think South Koreans just like saying shit to fuck with Americans, get revenge for fucking their women. There we go. Mark 99, $2. Hideo Kojima is some kind of weird magic. Death Stranding shouldn't work as a game. I don't know why I like both. Yeah, right?
I said they're just really good games,
They're
man.
really good. Zodiac for $10. I'm going to be busy for the 4th of July. Won't be able to catch Shota streams, so y'all split this. Also, Manson does some really good covers. He really does. I really like some of his acoustic stuff. Mistopheles of Los Angeles is just a fucking banger.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Sweet Dreams Are Made of This cover is really good. In the Air Tonight cover was actually really good. That was the first time I heard that.
Yeah, it just came out recently.
Yeah.
That's not gonna unfuck them Squid Games, boy.
Yeah. And then Zodiac for $1, Shota Feet. Favorite mission and PS1 Medal of Honor. Mine's for Shmirzan. I gotta remember the PS1. Yeah, the PS1 version's the one that had Normandy, right? Because if a World War II game has a good storming the beaches of Normandy level, I'm all on board that shit.
Right.
Yeah, Mansion's just awesome, yeah. Yeoman's blowing up shit up this weekend in the name of freedom and liberty? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Start fucking the women, they stop making them so damn delicious, right? Imagine Mr. Beast having a game that's a rip-off a Japanese Battle Royale island called Beast Royale. Let students from middle school kill each other. That would be really funny. Yeah, that would, Allied Assault on PC, yeah. Yeah, it's PS2 version of D-Day, yeah. Yeah, D-Day mission should always kick ass, yeah. I know World at War had a pretty good one where it was, fuck. Yeah, I think World at War kind of had a pseudo one, but it was Iwo Jima.
Think so?
Painted Black is such a good jam. When I don't listen to the lyrics, I start listening to it, and it's like damn depressing, yeah. It was more of a criticism of gambling and capitalism, right? Squid Game? Yeah. It was like the main character is like a hardcore gambler, and the end of season 1 is him having a choice between saving a bunch of people or continuing to play the game, and he chooses to keep playing the game.
Right.
When they directly say, you can go save those people if you want, but because he liked playing it so much and was such a gambler, and he thought, but I can win, though.
But he could win, though.
Is it like trying to default to, like, performance mode?
Here, Go ahead and swap it back over. I'm gonna have to navigate using the fucking OBS screen.
Gaming Enjoyer for 100 fake monies, Indian Rupee. Lolly Man, there's a faction on the right, both here and in the West, that want to censor and control everything. Don't let them win. Yeah, we fucking hate it.
Oh yeah.
We fucking hate it.
I've talked about it. I've talked about it for like a while.
Yeah.
Options.
Yeah, because it might be on performance mode. Yeah, there we go. Prioritize performance. Yep. You remember, you gotta remember this one freaks out of that. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah. I do not know why it causes it to freak out like that,
No clue.
but it does.
No fucking clue.
Okay, yep.
Also, whenever you quit out of the game, it saves you instantly where you are.
Oh, wow.
So like, if you remember at the end of last stream, I was like, hey, check out the encyclopedia.
Yeah. So we got any new stuff? I assume you've been playing this on your own?
This is our save file for the stream.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. So it left off exactly where we were. So we just gotta continue.
Yeah, fuck censorship. We need real history and uncensored. Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Norman. Read this in the fanciful fetus.
Yeah.
Booba indeed, chat. We got to keep the Why Me shirt, the Why Me hat though.
Oh, we do. We got to keep that.
Like the KGP hat's pretty cool and all, but we got to keep the hat, man.
Wait. I got to make sure our sunglasses are actually equipped. There we go. Hell yeah. It's got the original Dead Rising game. Can you give me some tips for the game? Don't be afraid to look up a guide of when everything spawns, because there's going to be a lot of shit.
Yep. Notice those righty grifters a little bit earlier this year. It's odd to see people I used to respect, like Razorfist, default to puritanical LARPing. Yep.
Well, now the fun part is they all started eating each other as soon as the Israel question came up.
Yeah. Juan Wick for $5. Just finished building my loader for shitbox armored core. You know what? It's actually really cool. Great articulation. Looks better IRL than in game.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful graphics. They are beautiful.
Sam being the world's most deadliest Limp Bizkit fan.
I wish we could fucking play it on performance mode.
I don't remember where this came from, but someone best described Mr. B says his mouth smiles, but his eyes are dead.
Yeah.
Reed is drinking the Titus.
How's Death Stranding 2 compared to 1? Better or about the same in terms of enjoyment? Haven't beaten 1 yet, but I really liked it so far. 1's really good. I love all the upgrades and stuff you get later on in Death Stranding 2, because fucking hell, they're so good. They're so good. Being able to and all the world changing events and stuff that happens, they're so fantastic.
Yeah.
Being able to start an avalanche and then hoverboard down a mountain like you're playing SSX.
Yeah.
Is fucking metal. All right, time to get out of here.
Oh, first we gotta talk to Dollman.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private
Private
room,
room.
after all.
No, the bug.
So if
Yes,
you ever want
the
to
bug.
sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my
Does the void
thoughts
out correlate
on
to
a
mass? In which
variety
case,
of
Deadman's gonna make
topics,
Sar
along
Bomba
with
look like a fucking
any
package from
discoveries I
Postman
have
Ted. No.
And who knows? Some of it may even be
They're
of
just
use
like
to you
nukes
as you
going
work
off.
to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Their nukes going off, and I think Deadman
it looks
physically
as though you've
went
been
into
issued a
his
few
own
different
beach.
He
hats,
did.
Sam.
So
Why
he's
not
technically not
experiment
even in the
and
world of the
switch up
living.
your headgear to suit your mood. You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my
I love
faith
Dollman,
in
he's
your
great.
impeccable
We did
sense of
put it
fashion.
on.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your
I
sink
think the USA should
displays
focus on
images
America
of
first and the rest of the world
outside
later.
world?
Yeah.
These images
Yeah,
change
Scarface
as
and
we
Diss String too,
travel
yeah, right?
and actually show
Who's your
what
therapist?
waiting for us
Carlos
outside
Batista
the
for $2.
DHB
Hey, Indian
Magellan
man,
when we
how's gambling on
disembark.
Horse Girl? Gotcha.
Prolonged
I'll
living
have you know I
inside an
haven't
enclosed
gambled
space
yet.
can be
We're
bad
doing
for
our fucking
one's
best,
mental
okay?
health due to the unchanging environment.
They're doing their fucking
That's why
goddamnedest
Matt
to make me
Carmen
want to, though.
implement this
Beavis and
particular
Butthead got
feature.
add the COD as one new season, Mike.
It's to
Yeah.
photo frame, so to speak.
Animated at 20
Easy
frames per
to
second. To be fair, that's like a
understand, don't you
stylistic thing with
think?
him.
Yep.
Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our
If I recall correctly,
surroundings.
Deadman doesn't have a
Sure,
beach
it'll have
because he's
some
basically a
practical
Frankenstein's
benefits.
monster. He thought he didn't have one.
Yeah, he thought he didn't have one. You find out at the
Showers
beginning of
these
this
days
game,
are
he
truly
did in fact have
impressive,
one.
Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all
Do you know the
minute
special scene
chiral crystals from
when it's your
wastewater
birthday where everyone wishes you
and
happy birthday?
repurpose
Yeah,
them
we
for
missed it.
later
Yeah,
use.
all we had to
The
do
ones on
last
board the
stream
DHB
was exit
Magellan are the latest
exit
model.
the
You
ship
would do
one
well
more
to use
time and
them
enter,
regularly.
and we would have gotten the fucking happy birthday.
It's important to remember that
The frame rate's
defeating
intended?
these
Yes.
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
the
it's a
same
thing with
as
Deadman,
eliminating
Dollman.
the threat once and
He's
for
the only
all.
one that moves like this.
These entities are
It's
simply
to
being
give him
driven
that-
back to the world of the
that
dead for
animation
the time
style.
being.
As character is called Sam. I thought everyone was suddenly talking about Sam Hyde for some reason.
Was that tasty, Sam?
Is that
I
tasty?
hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field.
Yeah, he's a cop possessing a
I know
doll. Yeah, he's
thing or
basically a
two
soul
about
in a doll.
ETs and
Yeah.
the dead, after all.
What is a beach
Some of it
thing
might come
exactly?
in
Were they
handy.
human? Are you ever meant to feel bad about fighting them?
An advanced
The
expedition
beach
sent
is like
by
your
APAC
afterlife.
came to the
Yeah.
Australian
It is the
continent.
afterlife. Humanity was able to
They
discover the
constructed
afterlife
various
exists, and from
facilities that
studying
laid
it,
the groundwork
it
for
caused the
chiral
world of the living and the
network
world of the dead
expansion.
to kind of combine, and that's why you
Meaning
get
that
the
all
Death
you
Stranding.
need to do is travel to these facilities
And
collect
essentially,
your
the
Cupid to put
BTs
them on the
are
grid.
entities from the world of the dead that have crossed over into the living,
We aren't the
not
only
by their own
members of
choice.
Drawbridge,
Yeah.
so you
And the crossing has kind
have
of
associates
fucked
who've
with them, and
already
they've become like
established themselves
entities.
on the ground.
You're not ever meant to
expect
really
you'll
feel
run
bad
into them
fighting them
from
because
time
it's
to time.
explicitly they're already dead and they're not supposed to be here.
Yeah. This Kojima game reminds me. Did y'all see the preview of MGS3's Delta's Gator suit? I did. It made me laugh. I don't have enough to get Caesar's W engine. I have to wait to get it, but thankfully I have a free defense stun W engine, so it'll have to do. You don't really need her W engine. You just need to max whatever stat it is, or get whatever stat it is up enough that you max out her shield boost.
Basically, they explored the afterlife. Yes. Explicitly, they explored the afterlife and proved it is a real thing. I'm assuming I should do a collab with Nikki and have a Doro horse.
Dodo.
So it's a zombie game. No, they're more like ghosts.
Yeah.
Another curious vision.
Sam. Where's our hat, Sam?
I don't think you put the hat on.
Where's our hat, Sam?
Just go on the BTs, send them back to the afterlife. They fucking cease to exist. They go back to the afterlife for a little bit.
Yeah.
We gotta go back.
Well, it's already past our birthday, so we're not getting nothing.
No, I'm putting on the hat.
Oh, okay. Oh god, man, I'm tripping balls.
You just know if the afterlife proven that doubt to exist, some corporation tried to exploit it for profit somehow. Well, that wasn't even what they were trying to do with it. They were just trying to figure out, how does this work?
Yep.
Yeah, the way the doll moves is spooky, yeah. Dollman's a good guy, though. He's your therapist. He's actually there to help you out.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, they found heaven, and oh boy, God was unhappy. Quite literally, yeah.
There we go.
Fuck yeah.
We need the why me hat because it's so perfect.
Australia's still the same, though.
It's kind of the same though. So I'll go ahead and tell you something that the game doesn't tell you. You can get a rope, and then you can tie up all your gear that you have with the rope. That way, when you fall down, your gear doesn't scatter.
Yeah. All right.
We had to go out during the nighttime.
All right. We gotta get a new mission.
Yep.
Hey, my name's Sam too.
All right.
Some people censor the rising sun of Bosco and World War II games are overly sensitive, hate their country, and refuse to learn truth about history. They're hypocrites. Yeah.
The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off.
God, look how many craters are in Australia.
So, to bring all of Australia into the
I like how there's just an entire portion of Australia missing. Like in America, it kind of looked like the Rockies, and a little bit more towards the eastern coast, where we're kind of real fucked up. But just that entire section of Australia is missing.
Yeah.
Hey, Fragile, where's my baby? Bitch.
Bitch.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling.
There was a film about science proving the validity of the afterlife and increased suicide rates. It was called The Discovery.
Fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of
So where's Rabbit Oshi? She'll show up a little bit later.
Yeah, she's like,
23?
yeah, something around that point.
Yeah, like Mission 23.
She is critical, so you cannot avoid Pecora.
Yeah.
They should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment.
Humble Glitch Luther.
If we can
Everything?
deliver it and earn their trust,
You can just hold the
they should
left
be
on the D-pad to
amenable
access your
joining
hats and
the
glasses. You
cargo
ain't gotta go back to the private room. This is true.
Needless to say,
It was a matter of
it's
principle.
their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings
Oh
throughout
god, it's the
Australia.
1950s
There's
comic
even
man.
a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs.
Yeah, man,
But
sure,
it's
whatever, man.
unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time.
It's Johnny
Proceed with
Sins.
the utmost caution.
Hey, man, hey. I'm gonna be a dad again. Gonna have a boy this time. Gonna start him on Berserk instead of that dippy bullshit.
He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any
Where's Pecco
instructions
Mama?
Charlie gives have been
Pecco
discussed
Mama
with
never.
and approved by
Listen,
me.
chat, listen.
All right, let's get to it.
Kojima talked about the actress that plays Fragile, right? He did an interview where he saw a movie that she was in, that she smoked in, and he was like, wow, I think she looks really hot when she smokes. So he got together with her, they went out to eat dinner, and while they were eating dinner, he told her, he's like, hey, would you mind if your character smoked in the game? Like, would that be fine? She's like, yeah, that's fine. She went out to, she left, and he was like, oh, I just thought she was going to the bathroom. So he left the restaurant to go outside, and he found her fucking smoking. So she took up smoking again just for the game.
Oh, wow.
You know what, chat? You know what Kojima's doing? He's out there eating breakfast with Pecco Mama right now, as we speak.
Getting her into the game next.
Yeah.
Yeah. World of War I was on Iwo Jima. You were held at the beach until you bombarded it. Then you walk past a bunch of maimed, dying Japanese. I think it was directly fucking your expectation what a beach landing mission should be. Yeah. I knew it was Iwo Jima. Because the end of the American campaign is you raise the flag.
Fucking ghosts. Hate this shit.
Alright, let's go.
Draw your route.
Yes.
I don't need a route. Kojima's clapping Pecco Mama's fat fucking ass.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions
World
so
at War
far,
wasn't Iwo Jima, but
and it
Okinawa.
seems it's added some
No, 'cause you raised the
upgrades
flag at the
tailored
end.
to your preferred
And that's
way of
Iwo Jima.
working. It's my understanding that
Unless you
additional
just go to
servers are
both. It would
currently
make sense if you
being
go to both.
installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked
It
increase
ends in
APAS's
Okinawa.
processing power. Due to the
He's
timeless
been an astronaut,
nature of
doctor,
the
a plumber, a
beach,
stepdad, a
the
yoga
potential
instructor,
to
military
boost
commander. Now he's a Hideo
APAS's
Kojima character.
capabilities
Truly,
is
Johnny Sins has
infinite.
lived an incredible life.
Analysis will therefore grow
Bacora's
more
dad, Bugs
comprehensive
Bunny?
as you complete more
Perhaps.
Raise the flag in Berlin. No, I know I know you raised the flag in Berlin, but I thought you also do it for the Americans because they were doing the dichotomy. World of War Marines was Pelelu and Okinawa. Ah.
You just know there's Rule 34 art of Kojima actually fucking Peko Mama. Chat, why would you know this? Why would you know this, chat?
Here we go.
Yeah, you go to like 3 islands in the Pacific campaign. Tress?
You only do in Berlin. Oh, wow.
Get the garage, Lolly. We need our car.
That is true. We need the car. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, put that shit up.
Let's do this shit.
Drawn by Nyancha. Thought it was super asinine of Neil Druckmann to call out Kojima that one time when he drew attention to Quiet's design for Phantom Pain. That just comes off as unprofessional on so many levels. Well, he's an idiot. So
Hey, he's a retard. Every single thing that has happened to Naughty Dog ever since he took over is proof he is a retard. Yeah. Let's do this shit.
it's time to ride with Norman Reedus. Yee-hoo!
Oh god, it's so dark. I can't see shit.
Time to suffer. You should have rested till daytime, you moron. You absolute buffoon.
Eh. Damn rock. Beam $2. Jim's audience was promised to Juice 500 years ago. Yeah. Like I said, the whole thing is gonna blow up in his face because more people than ever are talking about the Blockland stuff and the NECA Shotas, the Lolly Girl, because it was specifically a Lolly Girl artist. It wasn't just a Shota one.
Yeah.
The bike's stuck. Oh no, it's not.
Bike stuck.
Just need a little inertia, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I talked about it before that... Oh, jeez.
Dear God.
BTs.
Are you fucking my mom, Hideo Kojima? Perhaps. This is the new ride season we deserve. Exactly.
Must be a BT somewhere near.
Marquis Square 3 for $2. World of War Marine campaign. Essentially, I just want to leave. I just want to go home. Too late.
I need that.
Yoink. Bike stuck. Bike stuck.
Was Ride just Norman riding around America? Yeah. He visited a bunch of like bike shops and things. Because Norman Reedus is like really into motorcycles.
Keep driving, man. Keep driving.
For the love of God, Norman, drive!
Drive, Norm. Drive. Ah!
Ow. That sucked. Okay.
Did you guys see Higgs' design in this game? He kind of looks like the Crow or KFD era Blackie Lawless. Yeah, they showed him off in the trailers. Variant for $5. Yeah, I ride. Night Core Night Drive place. They want the booty. We gotta get out of here.
Alright, I made it go away.
That's fine. Guns work on ghosts. It's cool.
Guns work super well on ghosts.
Go by that tower. I think it'll recharge the bike. I think.
It should?
It did, in fact, not recharge the bike. We gotta be one of the almost 300,000 people that like this fucking tower.
People can't know that we didn't like it. We won't be cool.
It's true.
Alright.
Norman was in the movie 8mm. He was.
Yeah, he was. He only showed up for a little bit. I'm trying to think what else he was in. Like, before he really got big.
He was in Charmed.
He was in Charmed.
I think Charmed was like one of his first acting roles.
Wasn't he also in Buffy the Vampire Slayer for an episode?
He probably was.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
4 days. Saba has already passed 1 million subs. The Catfish has won. Yeah. He was in Blade 2. He was in Blade 2.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. He played the asshole hacker guy.
Yeah.
Who had like the dumbest betrayal mission ever.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I'm gonna fuck you over, Blade, so that the vampire elite will turn me into one of their slaves. And Blade's like, you're a fucking moron. It's like,
right.
Yeah, but I'll win. It's like, but you're not gonna win though.
Which Charmed? The CW reboot that was complete ass. The original.
Alright, wrong direction.
Norman Reedus was in The Walking Dead. Nuh-uh.
Well, we're talking like before Walking Dead. The pre-Reedus effect.
Pre-prime Reedus.
I mean, the obvious one is he was in Boondock Saints.
Yeah. I'm getting real sick of these fucking ghosts, man!
That was pretty cool, though. They fuck with your electronics.
Yeah.
Alright, clearly we just have to kill every ghost in this area.
Listen, man, we have the guns, we have the technology.
All right.
He was an American gangster.
Was he?
Maybe? Dude, I pulled Jufuku and I got to say she's the tightest tiger. Chat, why would you say that? Why would you say that in public chat?
Go away.
Man, those blood grenades worked really good. These guns are bullshit.
Oh, the gun was also doing pretty good. He just got a little too close.
Roman Reedus was also in your mom. No!
You knocked over all my shit.
Shoot him in the fucking head.
It-
Oh god! Oh, he's giving the worst. Hey!
Oh god. Okay, so BTs can just do that now.
What kind of BTs are these? I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. I hate them.
Yeah, BTs can just void you out when they want to. Holy shit.
Sad baby. You just got fucking jihaded, bro.
Oh shit, and it leaves a crater.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool. And we may as well
Time to destroy the rest of Australia.
CC cannon repair.
There we go. What even was that? It killed us, and whenever you die, chat, you leave a crater.
That's actually really fucking cool.
Yeah. What did the baby have running mascara? Don't worry, that's plot significant stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
there
it's
we go.
it's way above max.
Oh, we gotta go over there.
Our bike's way over there.
But that's actually really fucking cool now.
Yeah.
Is that in the original game, if you suffered, if you died or like an enemy died or something like that, it would just reset you to a checkpoint. So now void out craters are just gonna be a thing.
Is my pizza safe? I don't know, man.
Yeah, can you get in there? Well, can you fix that? I don't know.
No, you cannot fix that.
I wonder if you get far enough, is it gonna be a thing to where you can fucking can you like build bridges and shit over it?
If you have enough ladders, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Listen, the main goal of every Death Stranding game is to get far enough along that you can build a bridge or a highway across the entire map.
Where the hell even are we? Oh yeah, that's just gonna be on the map now. Holy shit.
Yep. He was in Blade. We already talked about that. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That BT's getting 72 virgins now.
You throw a blood grenade and shoot through the bloody mist, the bullets deal more damage. Ooh.
That makes sense.
That does make a lot of sense, yeah, because the bullets can be covered in blood.
Don't tempt me to try and buy this game. Too late, chat. The thought's already in your brain. Also, if you noticed, you're now probably until you go back home, you're down an entire health block.
That is really cool.
Why'd you go and die, man? Now Australia's even more fucked.
No, they had void out craters in the first game. I know because I died by the tar lake trying to sneak through the ruins. Oh.
I believe it's dependent on where you are. Like if you're in a certain story mission, you can't void out. So you'll just get launched back to the checkpoint.
Yeah, because I actually, now I think about it, I've never died playing Death Stranding.
I was gonna say I can't really remember dying. So
Fun fact or sad fact, considering his past accent, Norman Reedus doesn't remember being on Charmed.
woof.
That's the epitome of Junior watching the news going, holy shit, why am I on there?
Right.
I guys hate Troy Baker, but thinks he's great as Higgs. Higgs is fun. You can tell he has fun with Higgs.
Well, Higgs is just a fun written character. So
It's cool you don't lose your stuff when you die, yeah.
yeah, it just damages the cargo.
He was also in My Brother in Christ. He played the guy that tried getting revenge on Rabbi for Bosch Spree. Yeah, Norman Reedus is in the music video for Fake Plastic Trees by Radiohead.
Huh? I didn't know that.
Can you destroy the entire map by dying? That's actually a good question. Can you just get like a? Can you just get in a void out loop?
Right.
There's all of the rest of our stuff.
What's Charmed about? It's basically lower budget Buffy. It's about witches instead of monster slayers.
Okay, it wasn't as good.
You're goddamn right. And a Bjork music video. I don't believe you. I choose not to believe you, Chad.
It's better for me that I don't believe you.
Remember, this is like Keanu. He can only play himself, but he's so likable that we give him a pass. Yeah.
That is true. Even when he plays an asshole. 'Cause, if you watch, I think it's the Bike Riders, he has a little cameo in that, and he's a fucking prick.
That's one sturdy bicycle. Well, to be fair, we didn't void out on top of the bicycle. Thank
Also-
God for that.
Also, look, there's an entire city over there.
Yeah, I think that's where we're going.
It's either there or... Nope, it's right here. The Australian base.
Oh, close to the city.
Yeah, so that way.
I ate some brownies. I feel better now.
Yeah, ready?
I think the funny jerk is still spurting out on Twitter about Saba. He'll continue to do that.
Yeah. He's doing his cheese argument thing again, where it's... He will insist he's right, everyone else is wrong, and everyone consistently goes, we don't give a shit.
Original Charmed had an episode guest starring Bruce Campbell as a bad guy. Yeah. Man, I wish... I miss Bruce Campbell being in stuff.
Yeah, now he's too old.
Yeah. It makes me sad because he's got like this sideshow that he does where he talks about like... I think it's like devices and stuff like that. I don't think very many people watch that, but he's the host of it, and he's pretty, you know,
Yeah,
he's fucking Bruce Campbell.
He's great, yeah.
Cheese argument? Does he have holes in his brain? Yeah. Explicitly.
The cheese argument
He
was...
eats bad cheese.
Yeah, the cheese argument was arguing for literal months on end that America sucks because it doesn't have good cheeses. And everyone said, just go to a fucking deli. And he's like, no, but that's bad cheese. It's like, just go to a fucking deli.
Right. It was great in Burn Notice. Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, he was fucking awesome in Burn Notice, yeah.
What's that show called? Brother, I Wish I Could Tell You. If you look up Bruce Campbell and look up his shows, you'll find one of that he hosts the TV show for. We can make it through.
Yeah, it's shallow.
The bike floats.
Yeah. Oh, glowy mushrooms.
Yeah. Capture the bug.
I'm trying. There we go. Oh, we might have already done it. Yeah, we might have already done it.
We may have killed the bug. That's shallow. We float.
Yeah, for a vehicle, it's shallow.
Also, so I talked to you about it before, but I don't know if I talked to you about it on stream. When it rains, it will flood.
Oh, yeah.
So rivers will flood. Can jump like the last game? It can.
Wee. I got food poisoning for some mac and cheese my mom made.
Wait a second. Pride/Men's Mental Health Awareness Month ended. That's right. Now suck it up, Buckaroo.
That's right. No, everything's back to being awful. If we're true, America doesn't produce quality domestic cheese. We could still import it. What is he on? As Dave, just one of those things. It started off as a bit he was doing to fuck around with people. Then he started taking it seriously, and it turned into a months-long argument.
Yeah.
Sucking it up was last month, Shota.
No, now you're seriously sucking it up, chat. That's pretty cool. Can it be mudslides too? I don't know about mudslides. We have earthquakes, rock slides, avalanches, floods. There's a pretty good amount of natural disasters that can occur. I wouldn't be surprised if mudslides can occur.
There are wildfires too.
Yeah, wildfires as well. There's no John Wick 5. There is going to be a John Wick 5. They got Keanu Reeves to agree to star in another movie.
Yep.
So we'll see if it's Keanu in hell fighting demons. Because at this point,
Fuck it, why not?
let him rip, man.
Don't make jokes, but if you make the same joke back at him or try to play off his joke, he gets butthurt. Yeah. Yeah, we've been saying for a while, it's like everyone's gonna get sick. Everyone's gonna get sick.
You see, no one believes us until they watch it happen in real time, and then they forget that we said it.
Yeah.
And we're like, hey, we told you that. You should listen to us more often. They're like, no, man, no. Who could have seen this happen? We get more Keanu, so cool. Hell yeah.
He's also supposed to be in a new Constantine movie.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, because the ballerina bombed. You know what? You're 100% right. It bombed because I forgot that it even came out.
Yeah.
I wish Crisis Warhead was on PS3. The fuck you mean Crisis Warhead?
When it comes to jerks, the moment you falsely accuse someone of being a pedophile, VTubing, or anime, lose all credibility.
Yeah.
See, now it's popular to talk about this stuff. But, you know, we've been talking about it for a while, going like, yeah, you know, that's, you know, one day the chicken's gonna come to roost. You know, one day. We were the old man going, you know, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Being a piece of shit bites you in the ass.
Those are bitches.
John Wick the Neo Hedgehog. Hey, yo?
What movie do you consider to be a lot more horrifying, Jacob's Ladder or Johnny Got His Gun? I don't remember Johnny Got His Gun being that fucked up.
Null banned a friend of mine for making fun of Null after Null made fun of him. Yeah.
Name's Core, Armored Core, James Bond themed blasts.
You good, man? You good?
Must have been a tough journey for you. But as long as we get what we need, we'll accept it with a smile.
Norman Reedus was also part of the European theater, and he may or may not have caused the killing fields. You know what, Chet? I believe that.
We'll get a quick moment of silence for comic legend Jim Shooter. Yeah, stated one of the best Marvel editorial dudes out there.
Yeah.
Responsible for a lot of, like, actually fucking big deal events.
Yeah. I like Kiwi Farms after everyone on there started everything on the Jews.
Already put that decontamination.
That's when the Diddy Verge. Can we make a post about it on Discord tomorrow when they finally release it for the public? I have no idea.
So you couldn't have come at a
I have
better
no
time.
idea.
I mean, he's probably guilty.
Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or
Oh,
whatever
he's
it is.
Yeah,
Ozzy, yeah.
Jerk's all sparking out on Twitter complaining he's getting mean comments. Yeah, no. That's kind of what kicked off people going, are you fucking joking, dude?
Imagine the guy running Kiwi Farms going, people are being mean to me.
Yeah. No, literally, that's what kicked it off. I got 100 violent replies for, you know, telling people not to jerk off to depictions of children.
Oh, so you mean like 30 seconds on Kiwi?
Yeah, right?
Oh man, fuck Australia.
I'm ready to liberate the Aussies.
I do not like old Oz. His face taunts me.
Yeah, people were cool with edgy hentai until people decide one day if you talked or joked about it, you're a pedo. Yeah.
Right.
Guy running the doxing gossip website complaining people are mean to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think there was like a actual fucking PTSD from the goddamn zoo sadist leaks. Where everyone's like, oh, you can't make any reference or association to liking anything deemed verboten because someone might try to like out you as like one of them, and it's like, really, dude? Like, really?
A chiral communication.
Get out of here, Oz. We don't want to see your ass.
Network at our disposal. Might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even
Poor
the
Josh, he
weakest
just wanted to
among us
accuse
have a
people of being
chance.
pedos.
A world
Right.
where people come together to stand against those who embrace
We have
violence.
quokkas.
We do. We have a hologram quokka that'll be around stuff that we build.
Yeah, that's great.
Environmental changes.
The game's any good, or do you have to be a Kojima cultist to have fun?
Monopolies became a
I mean, I really like Kojima games in general, but I think the fact that you can see a bunch of people posting about how much fun they're having on it should prove that you ain't gotta enjoy a bunch of Kojima games to find them fun.
Ooh, okay, this is interesting. Dan Trachtenberg explains why Wayland Yutani Android's the co-lead in Predator Badlands. I always wanted no humans in this movie, so I thought it'd be fun to have a Predator with a robot. Then I thought, I know a company that makes robots. That's actually, like, that's actually cool, yeah.
That's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people.
Found out from the land down under that there's a creature that looks like a koala. It's called a drop bear.
Use it to the best of your ability.
Chat, that's just the nickname for a koala. When practicing the Aussie accent, do you recite old Outback Steakhouse ads for practice, or do you mimic the way they say no? No.
You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower
None,
sprint.
chat. None of the above.
Perfect for taking
Yeah, it
down
makes sense.
high-speed
Aliens already can to
targets
Predator.
with
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's
Like,
backpack
so far, literally the
customization.
only thing I'm not a big fan of for Badlands is just the design of the main Predator. Everything else, it's like, that looks sick. That looks pretty cool. I'm liking what I'm hearing.
Yep.
It's just the design of that Predator that I'm like, that's not great. I'm not a big fan of that.
Koalas have literal smooth brains. Yeah.
We patched through an Odradek update
What'd your family do with the Milo? It was swiped immediately. But they like it, though. It is good. So a few years ago, Josh called PewDiePie a pedo and said he's going to turn out because he saw that vid of Pew drawing anime art. Yeah, it's dated. If he kept it to just be like an over-the-top bit and he didn't actually mean it, people probably would have tolerated it. But he just kept meaning it and using it as a reason to fuck with people. And I'm telling you, the big thing that kicked it all off was him declaring war on Pippa. He got so butthurt Jim liked the rabbit, he has been insistent that he has to do something.
Right. You guys see the trailer for the new Running Man remake? Honestly, it looks pretty fun. I haven't.
It actually looks good. It's going to be closer to the book. That's what Edgar Wright said. It's going to be a lot closer to the book, but it's going to be more of like an action comedy.
Okay.
And to be fair, the trailer looks pretty funny. Like, there's a scene where he's in the elevator about to go down, and he has a grenade, and he's like, I got a grenade, and he throws it at the guy. The guy just stops it with his foot, picks it up, and says, right back at you, and chucks it right back at him. It's like, okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Running Man looks fun, yeah.
Did you hear about the Old Boy sequel in the works? I didn't.
I'm terrified.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Looking forward to Nobody 2. It does look fun.
Yeah. That one's definitely a comedy. Now, you want to know a movie that I'm not looking forward to, chat?
What?
The Megan sequel.
Dude, so when I went to go see 28 Years Later,
Yeah.
they had a trailer for that. The entire fucking theater I was in, because it was full of people, the entire fucking theater were all, like, out loud saying, in, like, normal speaking voice, not even trying to be fucking quiet. They were all going, what the fuck is this? Like, this looks awful.
Well, like, it's clear to me that, like, the first movie was a quote-unquote horror movie.
Yeah.
The second movie is easily going for, like, action comedy. And
Yeah.
it's like, that's such a fucking whiplash.
Yeah. What's an obscure Western you like? It's not really a Western, but El Topo is really good.
Oh, yeah.
Josh basically the male Brittany Venti at that point. At least Venti had the sense to back off when litigation was a possibility.
Yeah.
Let's do all these dudes who treat Medicare as a surrogate daddy figure. Yeah, even he's confused by it.
It's because Medicare was the only person that had any common sense in the entire group.
Show you read Gacha Yakuta manga yet? Because the anime is going to air on July 6th and the Payla Dusk is going to do the opening for it.
I didn't.
Way to crash over Jim like and Pippa, Josh.
Yeah. I like Blazing Saddles. That's not a niche Western movie, though, chat.
Yeah.
So at least Venti has a kid. Hey, having a kid isn't exactly like a hard thing for a woman to do, chat.
Megan 2 is trying to copy Child's Play. No, Megan 1 was Child's Play to the point the Chucky show made fun of it.
Yeah.
The Chucky show literally made fun of it, and I think he had a scene where Chucky was watching it, and he's like, this bitch stole all my moves.
Yeah.
He says something like that. No, the fucking sequel is just straight up Terminator 2. There's now another evil robot that is trying to kill all the main characters.
Yeah.
So they have to rebuild Megan and upgrade her to fight the evil one.
Yeah, so she's doing like karate and shit, and they even have like a Matrix parody in it.
Yeah.
So like we skipped like Chucky 2 through like fucking 4. We went straight to see to Chucky.
Yeah. I think Megan 2 looks fun. Hopefully it's just a case of the trailer being really bad, because that trailer was fucking bad.
Yeah. I was gonna say we can offload a lot of stuff.
We may as well just store the material.
I mean, yeah. All material to the storage.
Yep. No point keeping any of this shit on us.
Yep. Die Hard 4 being PG-13 was a massive mistake. Oh yeah.
We don't need all these blood grenades, so...
Yeah.
Because we do have the machine gun. There we go.
Oh, easy peasy, easy.
Hell yeah. There we go.
Angry Joe really hated Megan too. Did he see it?
I guess it's already out?
Maybe.
Here, we'll store these.
Hey, Shota, if Gogeta wanted to make a key weapon, what key weapon would he make? Or would it just be a typical keyblade like Vegito? I think we only ever see, like, key blades. I mean, even the scythe that Rose uses is technically a blade. However, chat, you know what? I want to see some key nunchucks, so he's using key nunchucks.
There we go. Hell yeah. Now we're efficient.
Trailers in general these days suck. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Trailer's getting pretty bad. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. New shit, fucker.
Improve MP bullets. Noise canceller.
Now check out everything.
Yeah, that's 20. That's 40.
Scan terrain better.
Sensor mode. Okay. So I say we do improved MP bullets.
Yeah.
And noise canceller. That
That's
way
fair.
we still have some available memory. So if we get an upgrade, no, we can just
I
we
was
can
gonna
just
say,
straight
you
buy
can go
3.
ahead.
Yeah, we can just buy 3.
Yeah.
There we go.
Easy peasy. Look at that. Already getting character upgrades, baby.
Group was doomed from the start. Ricada, Ralph, Jim, Worski, CRP, Dax Herrera. Jim's the only adult. Yeah. 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 Oh shit, how much got we need? Because we have a sub mission, but we need a main mission as well. So
Yeah.
may as well get both at the same time.
I said it like a long time ago, like whenever we first started streaming, but like the whole group's destined for failure just based off the core principle of like your entire group started as just the internet slap fights.
Yeah.
All a bunch of negative bullshit. Like there's no way that ends well.
Yeah.
Hey, can you charge my fucking bike, you Aussie fuck?
They did charge it.
Alright, he gets a pet. No, he didn't.
Alright, so submission should be back there. Yeah.
I blame Shota. It's fine, Chad. I'll take the martyrdom on it. It's all my fault. Trailers these days are like how they were in the early 90s, where they give away most of the entire movie in the trailer alone, just in a much shorter time span.
Yeah, like literally, that was the whole thing with the Megan 2 trailer. They showed fucking every single plot point.
Yeah. Well, like 90% of the time that doesn't matter, because you're not watching like a thriller or a mystery movie.
That is true. If it's like an action thing, it's like
Yeah.
we want to show you the fights.
Right. Angry Joe also acted like Alita Battle Angel was the worst thing ever, but praised Disney's She-Hulk. Never trusted agitated Arturo's opinion since he pretended to give a shit about Devil May Cry. Right?
Yeah, it's like, no. If you're gonna sit there and tell me the Battle Angel and Alita movie was bad, it's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Literally one of the few goddamn live-action anime movies made by a guy that gave a fuck about the original material.
Yeah. Also, we can now use Dollman as a weapon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, baby. Is it true that Crunchyroll had a fucky wucky and forgot to proofread their AI-generated translations for some show recently? I saw the picture, but I have no idea. I don't really watch Crunchyroll chat.
Yeah, I never heard that. That'd be hilarious, because they're like one of the big guys bitching about AI translations.
Yeah. Jim didn't go crazy because he knew IBS itself has a really short shelf life from the get-go, right?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh no! Oh no! Jim will live on in legacy and fun memories when he inevitably goes half of them. Inevitably goes half of them, unless it's to make fun of them. They won't be remembered, right?
Yeah.
Well, like most of them aren't just like, oh man, like you're kind of pathetic. It's, dude, you're just a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like Ralph isn't a oh ha ha you're pathetic. It's wow you're fucking human scum.
Yeah. He's a fucking drug addict that like groomed and raped girls. Like,
Sam, your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage.
oh, it fucking broke?
You can't
We're
complete
carrying a
the
nuke,
order.
man. What did you expect?
I mean, okay.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man.
Yeah, they literally left ChatGPT in the subs. Oh, wow. At least Worski managed to make a comeback. Ricada and Ruff are cooked. Coach is freaking dead. Yeah. Coach is fucking dead. JF fucking killed his wife. Like, yeah, just absolutely terrible, terrible things.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Ralph also jerked off to Lieutenant Corbus. Can't forget about that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck Corbus is.
That was that 13-year-old girl that was posting like
Yeah.
the edgy videos online. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. The only one who made it out was Sargon, but he's still a loser. Hey, man. At least he's a loser and not a fucking just genuine piece of shit.
Who's JF? JF was the guy that kicked off the Trout Wars when that fucking dude, the German guy, I can't remember his fucking name,
Oh, fuck no.
had like a mental breakdown and was trying to dox people for making fun of him for saying trout can't get
After all,
pregnant.
There's no telling what might be waiting
Sure,
for
man,
us
whatever.
ahead.
We can just make up internet arguments, dude. Like, whatever. Who gives a shit, man?
Yeah.
Like, whatever, man.
Do you want to see?
Yeah. Open
Go,
photo
my
mode.
child.
Open photo mode. Aw. Yippee! Try and see if it'll let you open photo mode right now.
How do I open photo mode?
Think it's left on the D-pad or something.
Well, that's markers.
You might have to press the... Whee!
Nice catch.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Kraut and T, that was it, yeah. Knowing games like this, here, I'm gonna throw them really high up.
Yeah.
And to be fair, Sargon is a media company that makes enough to support him and his family's employees. Dude fucking won in life. Is he not Ralph up to these days? From what I heard, guy seems like he really should be in prison. He's living in Mexico.
Yeah. I guess just pause the game.
Yeah.
You can probably... Aw. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how to enter phone mode.
You might have to do it mid-throw.
Okay, Sam. Heads up.
Mid-yeet.
Tall man reporting in.
Well, first, let me look up how to even do that. System, options, game settings, controls. Where is? That's camera settings.
Dear God.
Audio. It would have to be under controls. Possible. Could be.
Wait, just stay here. Look at the controller on there.
Oh yeah, that will help.
Yeah. It's left on the touchpad.
Okay, left on the touchpad. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, photo mode. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Okay. So that's photo mode.
Try and catch a mid chuck.
Up and away.
Ah,
damn it.
Okay.
All right.
Reconnaissance complete.
All right,
Yeet
Dollman.
that motherfucker, yeah.
Yeah.
On the bright side, we wasted enough time. It's now daytime. Thank God.
Eco Fredbuck, seriously, why haven't the cartels poisoned Ralph's drinks yet?
I don't give a fuck about Ralph.
Remember that Kraut and T Naked Ape debate? It was funny. Wonder what happened to Naked Ape. I think he's just kind of doing his own thing now. Whee.
I love it.
Thank you, Kyle.
Very good ladder.
I'd give you more likes, but the game decided to stop us.
Yeah.
Can you avoid out by holding your breath too long? I mean,
That would
if
be
it
really
killed you-
funny. Yeah, that'd be really funny.
Rickety ended up being a complete psychopath. His downfall still shocks me.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things of when you get cheap and easy success, that's usually what poisons you.
Yeah.
You know, people lose their mind because they have too much fame, too much clout, and especially in that circle where that circle is all about what's the next fight that we can get ourselves involved in, and that never ends well.
No. You have one wish. Would you wish for a Stellar Blade mod that adds in your favorite Dragon Ball character moveset and outfit? Or a mod that adds Akuma and Virgil as super bosses that drop rewards? Man, listen, you're asking me if I want cosmetics or content, chat.
Yeah.
You know the answer is content. Also, they kind of basically added Virgil.
Noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Kraut's a fucking kraut. They're not people. Many such cases. I want a Bukkake Stellar Blade mod. Chat, I assure you there's a Bukkake Stellar Blade mod. There has to be.
Rickety was messed up even before he got successful. People brought up old clips where he laughed about torturing small animals to death. Well, like I said, that's one of those of could just be fucking around on a stream. That does happen, but
Oh, yeah.
people were saying like he had multiple CPS reports like years before he even became a streamer. So usually your true nature comes out when you're given the ability to let it come out.
Yep. Still don't like Camelot for what he tried to do with Peppa.
Yeah, the whole thing's sleazy.
Yeah.
Like I said, when a VTuber gets big, because they're the new big genre to talk about, you're gonna see the different reactions, and the different reactions kind of tell you who someone is.
It's weird. It's weird. All the dudes I expected to fail built up. Yeah.
Yeah, asshole.
Get flashbang it. Ooh. Remember, you can shoot through those.
Yep.
I mean, we also get cut by a wall, though.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening there. Sam, god damn it, get up.
Chuck that grenade as fast as humanly possible.
God damn it, Sam.
Damn!
Fucking move.
Sam, we're gonna get fucking Bukkaki'd again, man!
Ah, I fucking broke her cargo.
Hey, at least we didn't get Bukkake.
Oh, nope, he's tried. He fucking tried, I heard the noise.
You guys think Vic was actually innocent? I like to think so, but who knows for sure?
Vic was 100% innocent.
Yeah, I'm willing to believe Vic's innocent because all the people that accused him and came out are batshit fucking insane.
Yeah, they were just horrible people.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Fuck you.
Just like that, Sam.
Yeah, there was zero evidence Vic did anything. Yeah.
Yep.
And then you see the people that accused him, they themselves were shielding a lot of legitimately psychopathic people.
I can perform
Yeah.
reconnaissance for you.
What's her name? Monica Rial, the chick that accused Vic initially. Her husband had a lawsuit, and he outright threatened the judge's family and kids. So like, not good people. Not good people. Not affairs for $10. Which apocalypse with a broken afterlife would you rather live in? This game where your death is a threat to others, or Metro where you can end up with your ghost trapped forever in a place you die. This one, chat, because at least I know for a fact there's an afterlife and it's peaceful.
Yeah. Yeah, Vic was completely innocent. His lawyers just fucked up the case. Yeah. Sucks. I think Rial's a great VA. Usually the talented ones are psychotic.
Many such cases.
Only reason Vic lost because Ty fucked up. Yeah.
Fucked up pretty big, yeah.
Thing is, Ricketti went to a great detail. He caged skunk and threw into a pond so it would drown to death. He also bragged about being a raccoon to death with a hammer. Like I said, shit like that, unless there's like a physical, yeah, we know that happened, like a picture or something like that, I usually write it off as it's a story on a stream. I care more about the child neglect and the drug abuse that we physically saw.
Right. You say that, but Paimon's VA exists. Hey, she's not Paimon's VA anymore, baby.
Metro was fucking horrifying. As Khan said, the bombs destroyed the noosphere, heaven and hell, poof.
Yep. After Foundation fired Vic, 3 actual pedals got outed while still working at the studio, yeah?
Yeah. Fucking Damon Mills is one of them.
Yep. What moveset skills and techniques from Dragon Ball and possibly transformations to his Stellar Blade mods? I doubt we'll get that much. Think how cool it would be to do Super Saiyan 4 Dragon Fist on Raven. The sad thing about Stellar Blade is the community that it attracted has no interest in modding the game for content. They just want their cosmetic mods. Which it even made the developer sad.
To this day, Ricketti still says his daughter never tests positive for coke and the cops planted the drugs. Yeah, I'm sure he'll say that.
Right. Soap trusted you. I thought I could too. So why in the bloody hell does Makarov know you?
I believe Racket's black friend fucked his wife since there's evidence Nick was a swinger cuck. I mean, probably. I'm just kind of operating off the assumption of like, yeah, I think a lot of different rumors on that guy were true.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss Ruben Langdon. Yeah, at least Ruben seems to have like willingly retired.
Yeah.
Even if he's batshit fucking insane.
Be on your guard for
But you know what? Everyone needs the fun crazy uncle.
Yeah. That and also the Dick Master crowd Vito kind of seem to be very toxic. How they used hard drugs, seem to be actively preying on other people's downfall. Hope PK is fine. Yeah. It's a thing where people are kind of noticing they're doing an Andy Dick thing of,
Oh my god.
yeah, they want to feed someone's downfall and then milk them when they fall, and it's like that's exceptionally sleazy.
You should probably spray some container repair.
Yep, wouldn't be a bad idea. Won't be much, but it will help.
Hey, it's good enough, man. Good enough. We get Stolen on PC or save it for a PS5. It seems to play pretty well on PC, so if you want mods, go for it. I just haven't seen any mods that seem worth anything. They're all,
right.
Like I said, they're all just cosmetic stuff.
Alright, I gotta...
It's time to piss.
Alright, no. BB, it's, yeah.
It's right on the touchpad, isn't it?
I think so. I'm trying to remember how you care for BB in this.
I think it's right on the touchpad.
Hey!
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it's a call out.
That's the yeet function. Well, pull up the controller menu again.
Yeah, good point. Alright, no, it's...
No, you had it right. It's in that
Yeah.
menu. Just go down.
System.
No, it's up. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Location photo mode. Might be under cargo options. I can try that. BB is technically cargo.
This is true.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Signs. Yeah, probably tools.
Is he under the doll man menu maybe?
No, it's just all man.
Okay.
Container. Maybe.
BB the weapon.
Hold down L1 and use D-pad to look down and check on BB. Ah, okay,
That's
okay. Okay, here we go.
The biggest red flag was him constantly mentioning his holiday at a resort with how poor the country was, and KF theorized it was a popular swinger spot. I forgot the term for resorts like that. I don't know what the term is.
Well, I think he specifically went to an event called Hedonism, which is all about swinging.
Oh, okay.
There we go. There we go. There you go. Ooh, babu.
I like your little hand thing is like lulling it to sleep. It's like a whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, it's fuck. What are those called?
The worst thing when I forget words is the word is literally formed in big 3D letters in my head, and then it vanishes from my vocabulary for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, mobile. That was it.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah, baby mobile. Erica's going to overdose on nitro soon. Yeah, probably. Shake the baby like DSP.
Mario just got a tornado warning. I live in Canada and I've never gotten one. What do I do? Fucking tornado in Canada?
It does happen.
I guess. Hunker down. Stay away from windows. If you have a tornado shelter, you should probably just know where that is.
Tornado shelter / basement / bathroom.
Yeah.
Whatever's available.
Okay, a tornado watch or a tornado warning? Because a warning means a tornado can happen. A watch means a tornado is there.
No, tornado watch is it can happen. Warning is that it's there.
Yeah, that's what it said. Garrus 1995 for $5. Lolly, I'm just saying, bro. Try and see if you could get Ruben Langdon on here for a talk session interview. That'd be amazing. I guarantee you, I could get him on here. I guarantee that.
We would fucking nut. And it would be great.
All I would have to, it would just be a stream talking about conspiracy theories, but I could 100% get him on here.
Or Saba VTuber Chaos Space Marines be Death Guard.
Man. Riol accused him of nearly sexually assaulting her and named a witness that produced a statement against her claim. There's not much chance Riol and co weren't lying on him, right?
Oh yeah, no, 100% they were lying about him. Like that's the whole thing. The Vic shit was explicitly they were playing catty mean girls.
Yeah.
Like they were using stories of him talking with fans as proof against him when the fans themselves were coming out and saying, but that never happened. He was super nice to me.
Just remember the Ricada's reason that Fishman won't let Pippa talk with Sector people anymore? Oh, yeah. Well, Pippa should not be interacting with Sector people, period.
Yeah.
It's been shown time and time again they're not good people.
Yeah, Fishman saved her fucking life.
Oh, 100%.
Like, saved her fucking life.
Pippa does not need any more fucking people trying to drag her down.
Really fucked up a lot of these VC pseudo Eastlabs play Mean Girl with the subject of rape. Well, they know how serious it is. That's why they weaponize it.
Yeah.
Like to kind of bring it back to Noel, because it kind of just seems like he'll be a running theme for a few days.
Until he stops the Spurg out, people will keep bringing him up. Them's the rules.
Yeah, it's true. When he said that whole thing of like, oh, you only call someone a pedophile if you mean to kill them, he was bullshitting.
Yeah, because he wouldn't throw it around without the weight.
Yeah, he said that to give himself legitimacy when he calls someone else that. You know, it's
Yeah.
He acts like he understands significance of it, but he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. Remember when Vic stuff was going on? Sabat's casting couch set up in the studio came to light, and none of the people cared. Yeah.
Yeah. None of the people gave a shit about Sabat. None of the people gave a shit about Damian Mills. Like, multiple confirmed. Like, these dudes are doing this shit.
Pippa still fucked up by going on the Camelot. Yeah, they ended up biting her in the ass shortly after. Really disheartening to me, the people who knew Vic turned on him the way that they did. It's one thing to dislike someone, but how could you go out and destroy another person like that? They're bad people.
Money. Money.
Money.
Alright. let's take the slow way.
I was gonna say, I don't know, man. The hand's telling us not to go that way.
Well, this is where we need to go.
Oh no, it feels like the BT just put some metal there to try and lure you in, man.
Mine.
Trust nobody. Oh, it's super. I've brought it up before whenever people come on stream, but like it just seems like people on the internet don't vet the people they interact with. That just seems to be the general thing. You're just happy to interact with somebody else that's doing what you do.
The fucked up part about it is needing to do it in the first place.
True.
Like that's the fucked up thing. Like, I'm not even saying you're wrong. It's just the fact of we are at the stage where you quite literally need to fucking run background checks on every single goddamn person you talk to, because you have no idea of like, oh, this guy's really cool, and you know, maybe like you have a channel yourself and you're making shit, and then like a channel you watch is like, you know, watching you, and it's like, oh, that's really cool. And nowadays you have no idea if that guy's actually like a fan or if he's trying to
Fucking
like
psychopath.
Yeah, like a fucking psychopath keeping tabs on you is gonna try to like fuck you over somehow. It's like it's messed up we're even in that position.
It's honestly pretty pathetic seeing how actual grown men on the internet act like a bunch of women. Like, seriously, all the internet drama is stupid. It's why I always don't care about it. Oh, 100%.
We're rapidly approaching 30 and we think it's stupid. These men are in their 40s.
Wait, do you think you reach a point like the day you turn 40, you're like, no, actually, that gossip shit's pretty cool though.
Making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way.
Maybe Josh is a schizo that thinks everyone in the world's a pedo except for him, and he's willing to kill everyone. Sometimes it feels like it.
Ever thank V for being so unlikable it made Fishman realize he needed to put a blanket sector ban on talents?
You need to thank V for being unlikable. Thank you, V. Very cool.
You know, the worst part is like V doesn't seem like a bad guy. He's just kind of. And I,
you can say idiot, it's fine.
I mean
Sometimes
this,
it's the easiest way.
I mean this in as polite a term as humanly possible. He's the retard kid in class. He's got a heart of gold, but god damn it, he loves his crayons. So there'll be those days where you're like, yeah, you know, you get him, Tiger, you're doing great. Other days you're like, shut the fuck up, Potato.
Shut the fuck up, Potato. Listen, you do a podcast, you make sure it's an in-person podcast. So when they start acting up, you just bring out the 8-pack of crowns and you put a crown in front of them.
Yeah, V's not bad guy, he's just Romanian, so already disabled, yeah. You know, it's also pathetic the fact that some companies don't give 10% off the use code TALL at checkout. Gamersub's not pathetic as a result. That is very true.
Amen,
that
chat.
is very
Amen.
true. Reminder, guys, if we get 1,000 sales by the end of the year, we get a cup.
Ooh.
We get a cup. And we're already almost halfway there.
Nice.
Actually, not even almost halfway there. I think we're over the halfway mark. I gotta check my numbers.
You only need 1,000 sales to get a cup?
Yeah, right?
Holy shit.
They're little limiteds, but yeah.
Who'd have thought that in the end, Andy Worski would be the lone survivor of the sector?
Yeah,
and
right?
we can count Medicare as part of that. He's not dead yet.
Yeah. Yeah, let me take a look.
V just never appealed to me. Anything I've ever seen from V has had the effect where I'm like, wow, you're fucking retarded. So he's not exactly putting a good image of himself out on the internet.
Like I said, he's not a bad guy, but when he gets on your nerves, you're like, holy shit. Like,
well, that's the problem, is like the stuff that gets on people's nerves is the only stuff that ever blows up.
yeah.
So it's the only thing I ever see of him is
Yeah.
him getting on my nerves. And I'm like, wow, I fucking hate you.
Yeah, we are at 432 orders.
Well, so
That's
just
pretty damn good. Pretty damn
just
good.
under halfway, chat.
Yeah.
But then if you meet that mark, then you got to think about actual cup designs. And that's a lot of work, man.
Yeah.
Stop buying shit, chat.
Oh no, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm part of the grind set. I get it from my mom.
I'm part of the grind set.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, do you want to pull out your your little baggie? So I am annoying Shota tonight. I am the worst friend in the world. My family is trying to dip into the soap business. You know, we have our little we have our little soaps that we're doing. We are currently, you know, trying to fucking figure out like, is this something we actually want to do? Like, what the hell are we doing here? So we got a little thing of soaps. Yeah, sour pop cherry shot. That's not bad. Yuki and Rachel in the cup. That's my idea. That's my ultimate goal. My ultimate goal is that.
So that's the go-to.
Yeah. Yeah, just like Fight Club. Bees annoying Spurg tried womanizing, worming in the Pippa's community back in the day, and literally every Kapipi hated him or vocal about it. Fisherman banned him for P-Cord.
Yeah. Picked up the soap. I already picked up the soap.
Like I said, I don't think V's a bad guy. He just has those takes where it's
just
like...
being an idiot doesn't make you a bad guy. It just makes you an idiot.
Yeah. Like when he was shitting down... Like when he was shitting on fucking Masahiro Ito for fucking Silent Hill 2 remake. That's one of those where...
Oh, yeah.
Literally everyone is like, nigga, what the fuck you doing?
Listen, man, I didn't know it. I played the game in English when I was still learning English. That's my excuse for shitting on one of the original creators.
We need 2 ladders.
Did your parents get the fat for the soap, Lolly? Don't worry about it.
You can just buy it.
You can just buy
You can
fat.
just buy things.
Imagine being poor. Imagine being poor.
That's Sam right now. Imagine being poor.
Are you in hell? No, that's Australia, chat, not hell. Oh no, we're in hell.
It's okay, BB. It's okay.
What the fuck? Did they make the ladders taller? You can stack ladders. I don't know if it's infinite, but you might be able to stack ladders infinitely. Shit's cool. All right, the two that I like in here are the I think it's Gardenia
Yeah.
and Rose. Both of these smell good.
Have you tried the coffee one?
Coffee is not in here.
That should be. Let me look for it.
Those are my balls!
Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. It's got coffee. Sugar, $5. Where'd you get the fat for the soap, Lolly? I've read there's a string of missing human fat waste bags from dumpsters all across Louisville.
I do not like the coffee.
Oh, you like the coffee?
Here, take a smell.
Yeah. Ah.
I was gonna say those might not have settled right.
But I think she put the wrong ones in this.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Yeah, just smell it on its own.
Oh, that's a lot better.
Yeah. I think she was reusing bags without thinking about it. Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that just smells like coffee, which I can tolerate.
Most critical soap or lolly soap? Is critical fucking doing soaps? God damn it.
Soaps and coffee, man. Everyone does soaps and coffee.
That is true. That is just something my mom wanted to do because she thought it sounded fun.
Uh-huh.
All right. I will now put down
I will now put down the hat.
another ladder.
Dear God. Yuki and Rachel on top, of course, chat. V really annoyed me with the Kier situation. Going too long, I won't read the serious accusations like the ones she had were pretty cringe. On an unrelated topic, did you see that one of Hassan's top admins and mods got cut off? Got outed for being a 47-year-old with that made comments towards high schoolers. Oof.
Yeah. I think Asmongold talked about that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, because they've been going at each other.
They both might as well be classified as political commentators at this point.
Yeah.
Hassan explicitly is, but
I
Asmongold
mean, yeah,
probably should be.
Hassan always was, but yeah, Asmongold pretty much is one now. What do you give the fat Lolly, man? Why do you think Lolly was accumulating mass for so long? Playing the long game.
Wait, no! Guys, recently turned 30, and I find myself caring significantly less what people think of me. You like me, awesome. You don't, okay. Have a nice day, and fuck you very much. It ain't worth it, fellas. I never gave a fuck what other people thought about me.
Here we go.
Whee!
Here we go.
Your opinion explicitly does not matter to me unless I know you personally, and I also like you.
Lolly most critical. Stay out of my territory.
In my soaps.
Here we go. We should be enough for the rope.
Do you ever think Josh is jealous of Jim because Jim actually manages to expose real pedos back in the day?
No, it's a money thing. It's literally all a money thing.
He does seem jealous of the money because he brings it up a lot.
He brings up the Aqua one. He explicitly mentioned that she made like $2.5 million. Like, his whole thing is like, why are these pedophiles making all this money and I'm not? It's like, I don't know. Why do you keep getting debanked?
Right.
Like, I'm legitimately getting to that point now of like, no, but why are you getting debanked?
Yuki's blood drive and Rachel's colonoscopy bag. Chat, no one wants a colonoscopy bag on their fucking cup. Oh yeah, we're getting raped.
God damn it, Sam.
Getting buck broke. Shake! Shake!
There we go. Fuck you.
Get blood bombed, idiot.
So I will say, this game is a lot more aggressive than Death Stranding 1.
They do give you a gun way faster, so.
Yeah. And I'm not even saying that's a bad thing. I actually think that's actually really cool. Like, yeah, when BTs are in the area, BTs are in the fucking area.
Right.
Yeah, Josh so debanked he can afford to blow thousands and thousands of dollars on pointless lawsuits. Right?
Is he suing people?
Yeah, he's in the middle of like 3.
What the fuck?
He says his lawyer works for free, and that's another one where I'm like, no, he doesn't.
I was gonna say, I don't, you know.
Lawyers don't work for free.
So your lawyer might waive the initial fee of going to see him if he'll take the case, but.
Wait up to 30. I learned that in freshman year. Okay, we need.
You see, chat, I'm built different. I was born like that. Born retarded.
Yeah, bullshit. Lawyers working for free. Yeah, it's like they don't do that.
Why are all these pedophiles getting more money than me? I don't know, Josh. Why do you want to have sex with Jim? Why do you want to fuck your father figure, man? I don't know.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is
I
to
like
drop
you
it off.
and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours. No, BT, no!
You gotta go. You gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yo, same, I was born retarded too!
Soap is scary. It's scare corona, but it's necessary.
It's pet soap too, so it's especially meant for Corona.
I think the pet soap's in there. There's the little dog prints. Little dog paw prints. Yeah, those are the pet soaps. Everything else is meant to be used for people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Laura needs a retainer fee no matter how high or low, yeah. Because I'm planning on getting a new laptop when I get the money. What laptop brand should I get? Because I want to get a laptop that has the latest specs, so I won't have to worry later.
Well, you're always going to have to worry about laptops because the big thing about laptops is they are an absolute pain in the fucking ass to update or replace parts on.
Yeah.
I mean, both of my laptops have been ROGs, and they're both really, really good.
Yeah.
Republic of Gamers.
Yeah.
They're both really, really, really solid.
Oh shit, he's mad. Fucking go.
Take the jump.
I did it.
Does your mom make a soap with some grit to it? I don't know what you mean by that, but the coffee's really strong.
Yeah, the coffee has actual like coffee grounds mixed in it. He's also experimenting around with the charcoal one.
Yeah. Null has one guy suing him because he refused to take down that guy's KF thread, and Null's also suing Recade's home county in order to get the Recade body cam. Okay.
And that one apparently is already falling apart because the local state law, like the sheriff apparently literally said, yeah, we're under no obligation to give this to you.
Yeah. Laptops are also dump traps. Yeah, but you can take care of your laptop pretty well.
Get the fuck off me. Not today, Satan.
Not today, asshole.
Alright, blood grenades.
You should make sure to jettison your equipment that you don't have anymore.
Okay.
Some soaps are gritty, which makes them better for scrubbing. Oh, okay. So you mean soaps that have like texture to them? Okay.
Yeah.
They all seem pretty flat, aside from the paw print ones, of course.
Yeah.
They have loofahs. I guess loofah would be what they're called. But they have loofahs that you can put soap and body wash and stuff into. Like it's a little container. You put it in there, get it wet, and then like it'll whatever the scrubbing side of the loofah is, it'll get soapy and whatnot.
Yeah. Where am I supposed to go? I'm completely. Yeah, lone commander. Yeah.
Say you're like in the super.
Oh yeah. No, okay. It was grab something from the BT area. So yeah, we got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, waste not lawsuits moving back from Ukraine, Serbia, Moldova, back to the U.S. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of the shit with the money is not making a lot of sense. And at first, I thought I was just crazy. I would always have to qualify it as maybe I just don't know how it all works. This is confusing to me. But apparently, it's been a running issue on the site for a while that people are going, "Hey, what's with all these like fundraising endeavors you do? Yet you're always complaining you don't have access to the money."
Yeah. Well, that just tends to be like a reoccurring theme with like streamers in general.
Yeah.
Because there's a streamer that's blowing up right now because she was talking about like I don't have enough money to do the stuff that I'm supposed to be doing as a streamer, and she makes $10,000 a month, so $120,000 a year.
Yeah.
And she's like, it's $5,000 of travel expenses, $2,000 for rent, $400 for internet, and people are like, these numbers don't add up.
Yeah, some about that.
That's just a reoccurring issue with streamers. Also, fucking fatigues, bro.
That sounds really good, actually. Which one? Because
The coffee. Oh, he's probably talking about the loofah that I was talking about.
Oh yeah. Ever been so tired you actually slept through an alarm clock, or at least didn't remember waking up to turn it off?
Every day. Every fucking day. I've got 3 alarm clocks and I still fucking sleep through them all.
It just don't add up.
It just don't add up, man.
Well, I had the exact same vibe with Boogie. When Boogie was talking about how he didn't have the money to pay his bills, and was like, I have to do the crypto scam, I don't have any money.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait a minute, this guy's been on YouTube for like 10 fucking years. More than 10 years, like 15.
I was gonna say.
More than 15 years. He's been there since the fucking site kicked off. So all this shit, like he's been on YouTube for this long, he's been a million sub channel for this long. He was there during like the golden age of monetization. He does streams, he has merchandise, he has memberships, crowdfunding, I think he has a Patreon. He has all these different avenues of income. Yet, for some reason, is like financially destitute. What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
Then it came out, he was doing everything through payment plans, even when he could just buy it with cash. He was blowing all the money on hookers. Like, he was doing all this stupid shit, and it's like, there you go.
Ow! Is everyone on the internet so retarded about money? Easy come, easy go, chat. Easy come, easy go. If you ain't gotta work for your money, it might as well not even be money to you.
For Boogie's friend Wolf by his financial situation, he was.
Yeah, he was. Explicitly.
Like, explicitly, he was.
Oh.
Don't forget all the sympathy money Boogie got by faking cancer for 2 years. Yeah. Literally part of a fucking crypto scam. Like,
hey, we got the fucking sniper, dude.
hell yeah.
That sniper's really fucking good, by the way. Not good for BTs, but regular enemies, fucking amazing.
Yeah, he started in 2005, yeah.
Yeah. When we play clips again on streams, I gotta find clips that I actually think are funny.
Yeah.
I'm a jaded man, chat. Nothing's funny.
I used to think Boogie was a nice guy, then it turned out he was essentially a sociopath, major disappointment. Yeah, well, that was the thing. For a while, he was the Mr. Rogers of YouTube. He was the nice guy. No one had a bad story about Boogie. He's a big teddy bear, and then more and more came out about him. It was like, oh, he's just a fucking prick.
Yeah. Wait a minute, that's a regular, normal-ass smoke grenade. Yeah. You fight regular humans in this.
Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed.
Maybe Josh could get the bike faster called the judge a pedophile.
Maybe my mates wouldn't have had to.
Yeah, you spend my money, spend my bonus on whatever whim I had at the time. But I do pay bills on time. Yeah.
Yep. Spend all his money on toys and hookers explicitly. Darkside Phil does the same thing. I don't think he buys hookers, but for sure he spends all his money on like statues and figures and stuff, and his fucking the WWE mobile gacha.
Yeah.
The commander. You've seen what became of them.
At least a dozen opportunities to acknowledge his shortcomings and doubled down. He's his own worst enemy. Yeah. Isn't Phil married? I don't think so.
Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed?
Brother, how high are you on the recording, Bruce?
To be reduced to this?
I just have a question.
I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things
Nobody
out.
called Boogie Mr. Rogers to call himself that. Yeah, DSP got outed for blowing literal hundreds of thousands of dollars on a WWE Gacha game. Yeah.
There was another way.
God damn.
Before it all went to hell, we should have tried.
I wish I had hundreds of thousands of dollars to spend on my horse girl gacha game.
Yeah.
Married to DSP must be miserable. There's no way.
With the government too, maybe.
Phil was married, or should be still. Oh
I
wow.
hope you don't let me down.
Your trusty shooter.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the average Aussie stoner. I hope we meet Bigfoot in this game and he has a giant volcano bong.
Oh, hell yeah.
That'd be great.
Hell yeah. Have you guys played the Katamari series? And if so, what's your favorite in the series? I have. I don't really know if I could tell you what my favorite in the series is, though.
Yeah. Someone won King Halo and they got the scene with Special Week.
Yeah.
It's like I won the Japanese Derby, but at what cost?
I'm sorry, Mom. I couldn't become the greatest in Japan. Yeah, you couldn't, bitch. Now get back to the bottom.
Depending on the distance. And finally,
You smoke
wanna
wanga,
hold your
makes you
breath,
see
steady
things.
your aim
But
before
your friend
gently
Spider
pulling
Face,
the
man.
trigger.
What?
Having left that life
Mason
behind,
doesn't come out trying to smear
no
Mr.
need
Rogers as
to
some
young
kind of
any
secret bad guy. The man
longer.
must have
That
truly been
doesn't
insane
mean they
because no
can't
one
be
ever
of
spoke
use
an ill
to
word
you.
of him. Oh, no, they're trying.
I was gonna say someone did. I saw a YouTube video pop up,
Yeah.
and I was like, ah, nah, fuck you, buddy.
Yeah, they accused him of being a race traitor because one of his best friends was black. Accused him of being friends with pedophiles because that black friend he was best friends with was gay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, on a long enough timeline, everyone's a fucking retard.
Right. Sam, don't smoke that. That's for the orphans. When you went Ura with King Halo, Special Week just breaks down about her dead mom. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's funny.
Furthermore, if you happen
Mr.
to
Rogers is a
have
nice
sense
guy.
or
Mr. Rogers is a nice
something
guy.
similar on hand, you can use it to
DSP's been on a
track
pretty
enemies
harsh
through
downward
the
spiral
smoke.
ever since Kino
Making
Casino
things
clowned on him.
pretty one-sided.
Yeah, well, Kino Casino
It's
brought
like
in a new
shooting
group
fish
of
in a
people
barrel.
preying on his downfall.
If you're
So
the
it's
kind of bloke
essentially,
who'd rather
it's
get
not
on
as
fire
bad
than
as the
chuck one at their
Sons of
feet,
Kojima,
waltz right up to 'em
but
unseen.
like it's still
Turn a
pretty
firefight
bad.
into a
Yeah.
fist fight. I assure you, once
Fucking
you've learned
BT's
how
got
to
my
use
kangaroo
these
wife.
fuse to their full potential, you'll have a heap
You have a
of
kangaroo
tactics
wife?
at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
Mr. Rogers alone, man's an American treasure. Yeah, like,
Righto,
for
Sam.
those that don't know, to give a little bit of
Places to
context,
be.
the guy who played the cop in Mr. Rogers, the black guy,
Seems our friends over at
he
the
was
government
secretly gay.
shelter might be in a bit of
And you
strife.
gotta remember, the Mr. Rogers show
If
was
you're
like
willing to look
fucking
into it, you can
70s,
review the
80s.
details by checking
Yeah.
the sub-orders
Yeah.
on the delivery terminal.
Actually, I think it was earlier than
Might
that.
be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper
It
rifle
might have
with the
been,
data
but
on
Yeah,
this
it
chip,
was like
if you take
fucking
my money.
early.
Yeah, it was.
Anyway,
Yeah.
look it over, would ya?
Because it went on for decades. Like, he did an episode about 9/11, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, the 60s, the early 2000s, same thing.
Yeah, mid 60s. Yeah, so he went through the fucking show for like 40 goddamn years. Yeah. And the cop guy was gay. So on top of dealing with the fact that he was a black actor in 1960s Hollywood during a time of Jim Crow, he was also closeted. Mr. Rogers knew all that, and he actually pushed for him to be on the show because it's like, he's a really good guy. He's a great actor. You know, he's my buddy. I want to help him out.
Right.
So yeah, recently there have been attempts to kind of go like, oh, because of that, he was one of the forces that invited degeneracy into the West.
Oh, God.
Kind of neglecting the fact of like, nigga, if you take a pot shot at Mr. Rogers, you're fucked.
Right. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood went from 68 to 2001. Wow.
Yeah. Mr. Rogers gay? No, his friend was gay. The guy who played the cop, the
Yeah.
black guy, the one who would show up.
What? Wasn't the black guy? Wasn't he the postman?
He was a few different characters. Yeah. 'cause
Okay,
he was a cop. He was the postman. He played a few different people because it was a low budget show.
Yeah. Australian told his kangaroo wife to bounce on it, Dio. Chat, I have a new one I'm gonna use next time.
Yeah, big deal from one of the episodes. Rogers and the cop just sitting together. Yeah. Because I think they just explicitly talked about Jim Crow. Because that was the thing about the Mr. Rogers show. If you go back, he was very no bullshit.
Yeah.
When there was a social issue, he just fucking talked about it.
But like the mailman wasn't gay on the show. He didn't need to be gay.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers demanded his friend not tell anyone he was gay. After that was filmed to keep heat off the show. Yeah. Because he knew it's like, this will be the one thing that'll kill us. But he stuck up for the guy.
This will be the one thing that'll get you killed, brother.
Yeah.
Listen, you're gay and black in the 60s. Pick a fucking struggle, buddy.
You can hear my degeneracy in the West.
Right.
I would take it more seriously if the guys that complained about it weren't constantly getting outed for shit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's one of those of like, well then who the fuck are you?
Remember, Mr. Rogers loves you all. 1 in a million, chat. 1 in a million. Going to the city.
Yep.
Going to the city.
I'm gonna draw a root.
Anyone against Mr. Rogers is against God. I don't care what you say.
He was a literal preacher.
Yeah.
You're watching some Ruthless Aggression era matches. Kurt Angle was hilarious menace. He had a tag team with HBK. Sean had to punch him and toss him to the ring to finally tag in.
Yeah.
Kurt's one of those where you always forget just how genuinely great he is until you see one of his best clips.
Yeah.
Like, dude's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm the 10th person to ask, but is the final cut of Berserk going to be watchable somewhere else? It's up on Odyssey and
Rumble.
So you can watch it there.
Oh fuck, is that Perth? I don't know anything about Australia. I don't know where these places are.
There's a reason why Kurt's called Perk Angle.
Yeah.
something that really sucks is like Benoit was a really good wrestler.
Yeah.
And you can't talk about Benoit. You can't enjoy Benoit wrestling matches. You can't do nothing involving Benoit.
Yep.
And that shit sucks.
He is completely gone. Yeah, I found where Xeon dropped the colony. I think over there.
It's a big red mark on the map.
I think it's like over there. It feels like it's over there. Explain to me why you're traveling with a magical fetus. It's your BB.
Yeah, your BB.
It senses BTs, which are the ghosts.
Have you seen the feet? No, not yet. No feet yet.
Yeah, his TNA run was something to witness. Yeah, it's fucking great. You're a man, you're a boy in a man's world, and I love playing with little boys. That speech is fucking hilarious. Angle asked people to stop calling him Perk Angle, instead call him Peak Angle. Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, he worked his ass off to get clean. He outright said,
yeah.
like, when he went to rehab to get over his, like, numerous addictions, like, it was fucking hell.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Furthermore, when he asked people to stop calling him Perk Angle, he did it in a pretty respectful manner where he's like, I appreciate people, still remember my legacy and they still think fondly of me and then like my comedic moments and stuff. But like, I fought like hell to overcome my addiction and stuff. So I'd appreciate if you guys found a different way to refer to me.
Yeah. Longest book you fellas have ever read. I'm curious, would you recommend the same book to other people? I mean, I've read the Game of Thrones series. Those are all like 1,500 pages a book.
I don't know what the longest book I've read is. What happened to Benoit? I don't watch WE. Benoit was a wrestler in like the early 2000s. I want to say. It might have been a little bit earlier, but he was a wrestler in the early 2000s. He was a pretty good wrestler. But he took a little too many knocks on his head, and it caused him to go batshit fucking insane. He outright murdered his wife and children.
Yeah, and then killed himself.
Yeah, and then murdered himself.
Yeah. A lot of people believe it was like a compound of like a bunch of different factors because he had a lot of brain damage from his years as a wrestler. Like, I think when they did the autopsy and they saw his brain, it's like that's the brain of like an 80-year-old man with dementia, and he was like fucking 40.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even think he was that old. I think he was in his 30s. Yeah, steroids and CTE. Yeah, he was famously abusing steroids. Another big factor of it was Eddie Guerrero died. And Eddie Guerrero and Chris were like really good friends. Like they were like best friends. And you can see that in any matches they were together. Like you were gonna get a fucking show if those two showed up.
Yeah.
And Eddie died, I think, of like cardiac issues because he also fucking abused steroids like a motherfucker.
Yep.
And that just tore Chris to pieces. He never got over that.
You crossed that bridge, Lolly.
Yeah, 39 technically. Yeah.
Benoit's pro wrestling is 9/11. Yeah.
Xeon dropped the colony on Sydney, New South Wales. Perth is in Western Australia. In American distance terms, Perth is like California. Sydney is like Atlantic City. Ah, okay.
It got like people liked Benoit, but like meme culture is what meme culture is. So there's a good period of time after Benoit died and after he killed his family, where you could watch wrestling matches on TV, and you would see people in the audience would bring back Benoit signs.
Yeah.
And it eventually got to the point where WWE banned those signs, and people would have to sneak them in. And then they had to up their vetting process to make sure people couldn't bring in the Benoit signs.
Who knew taking chair shots to the face and his signature move being the flying headbutt probably didn't help? Yeah, right?
Yep. A bunch of Benoit's friends just dropped, and he just deteriorated. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't understand how fucking large Australia is and why it's utterly ridiculous there's just 28 million people living there. Mr. Rogers thing reminds me of how the Blue Ranger was secretly gay and his castmates stuck up for him against the other crew members that bullied him. Yeah.
Same thing happened with Kevin Conroy.
Yeah, Kevin Conroy.
Same thing happened with Kevin Conroy, where he was, oh god, oh they spotted us. He was gay. And he was closeted for a while, but
yeah,
people,
very long time.
But people still, of course, knew that he was gay. So he'd audition for some parts, and he'd do a really good audition for it. And the people he was auditioning with would be like, "Oh yeah, this is good. Like you're a shoo-in for this." And then he'd get a call back, and they'd be like, "Hey, next time you fucking audition for us, let us know you're a fucking faggot before you do it."
Yeah.
And just deny him the position. We're in a much different place than we used to be, chat.
Yep.
One piece of literature is a Loud House fanfic that's 32 million words long. Yeah.
I renamed Berserk 382 till you post it. I plan on posting it, but I want to get 28 days later finished first.
Yeah, there's other stuff in the pipeline that's already close to being finished. Needs to get finished first.
Yep. Here we go.
Get fucked on, losers.
Get shit on.
You guys do the core mission yet? No, but that's part of core mission progression, of core story progression. So we'll definitely do it. Killing will call it an explosion, though. Yes. However, we're not using lethal force.
There we go.
It just looks like lethal force, chat. They're trank bullets. Don't worry.
Yeah, they're the rubber bullets. Like, unironically, the rubber bullets. Why is BB still a baby? Plot bullshit.
Don't worry about that.
When Snitsky punted Lou.
Yeah. The Loud House fanfic isn't even that good. It just hurts you. The author is legit in his 30s, I imagine. It's a super long fanfic about a Nickelodeon kids show, so.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Ragel's a bad babysitter. She's an awful babysitter. Just type anything, you'll get XP. Sort of. We haven't ascertained exactly what constitutes giving XP.
All right, they should all be knocked out.
Yeah. So the Cillian Murphy's coming back for the next 28 years later. I'm worried of how the Marvel's director is gonna ruin Jim.
Like I said, I'm willing to blame a lot of that on Disney, just due to the fact of, if it has Disney's name on it, the director is not the director. They are just the name on the poster.
Yeah.
They don't have creatives at Disney, so this is kind of their chance to be like, all right, what happens if you have a little bit less of a leash?
Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
The most shocking thing about the whole Benoit thing is that he considered going to the Vengeance pay-per-view after killing his family. I just imagine the world championship, the world champion arrested after that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Like, unironically, like I did the joke beforehand of like Benoit kills his family, then shows up to the ring covered in blood and stuff, but like that was a very real possibility.
He would have done it. Yeah, using lethal force turn everyone into nukes, yeah.
This is why I prefer quiet apartment, no shitty 32 million word fanfics.
This kind of feels very MGS5. Well, it makes sense, it's Kojima.
Yeah.
You can see 10K as soon as the stream begins if you pay enough. I don't even know if Super Chats really contribute to it.
It says they do, but I don't know how much it does.
Didn't WWE threaten wrestlers for them to stop talking about Benoit to avoid any scandal if that happened?
Yep.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, fuckwit. It's our base now, loser.
Imagine Benoit walking on stage covered in blood like Ryan from King and Ashra. Monday following WWE did a memorial for Benoit, but then on that SmackDown, after more details came out, Vince came out and addressed the crowd, saying there will be no more talk about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Does this game have Mexico? Probably. No, it explicitly has Mexico. You start the game in Mexico.
Yeah. When Kurt was in the ring during his tag match, HBK immediately hit him with a sweet chin music. Also with Benoit, that hurts. He was damn good. I wince whenever I see that his head get hit. Yeah. My brother really liked Benoit, so that was one of them. He's like, man, that fucks with your head.
Yeah. Well, on top of that, they also WWE took down all of his matches. So yeah. Even if you have like, I think it's Netflix has the WWE like distribution license right now. So even if you have Netflix, you can't see any Benoit matches. You got to go find re-uploads of them.
Yeah. You guys know the JP voice for Ragnar the Blood Edge voices Dollman. Oh.
No shit.
You're saying Benoit's literally just Kratos IRL. And it's gonna happen to the entertainment industry when Disney inevitably falls apart. We're kind of leaning into an age of indie stuff taking over. Like indie art house stuff is kind of coming back into the mainstream. Everyone bitches about A24 and like, oh, my art house horror stuff. More people are watching A24 than they are Disney. They're only getting like 1 in a million successes, like the fucking Lilo and Stitch remake, and that only happened because people remembered Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
Like that's literally the only thing that kept that movie alive.
I mean, we all we all lowball how little people care about their like what their kids watch anymore. And when the kid goes, I want to watch Lilo and Stitch, you go, oh, fuck it, why not? Let's go to the movie theater and watch Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, it gives you a reason to get out of the house.
It once ran through this region.
Yeah, Warfare was A24, right? Yeah. A lot of people seem to forget A24 is literally just the publishing company. Their whole thing is they'll take these like out there weird indie movies and help publish them.
Yeah.
Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly.
Have the WrestleMania 20 DVD with Benoit, Triple H and Shawn Michaels match still on it. I'm never getting rid of it. Yeah, that shit's like a fucking collector's item now.
A24 films are still nothing happens, then everyone dies in the last 5 minutes. Nah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah. I love most of the A24 films. They're good publishing. Will A24 publish any film? I feel like they at least read the script and then go, all right, this is a good fit for us, or nah.
Yeah, Smash Machine looks great though. Yeah, Smash Machine looks really fucking good.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those things of it depends on the director, you know? Isn't Benoit also famous in Japan? Yeah, he was in that generation. He was rising up in Japan.
Right.
Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get
Yeah, things getting better. It's not 2018 anymore. Yeah. Watching SmackDown, Peacock, chock full of Benoit. That's where I realized I'd have probably been fucked up by what happened when I was into wrestling back then. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So Peacock has them.
This particular model also
Interesting.
provides additional
Interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot to like by A24's catalog, even if they aren't all winners. Yeah, no, there's inevitably going to be the ones where it's shit, or you just personally don't like it.
Yeah.
I would much rather be this system than corporate Disney goo.
Yeah. Is A24 doing a Death Stranding movie? I believe so. I think it was them that got the rights.
Sad shit happened to the Von Erichs. Ironclaw was very good. Just wish they got actors who looked way more like the actual family. That's just me. I know the one who played the little brother, the one who kills himself first. He did not look like the little brother at all, but to be fair, he was a really good actor, so I was willing to kind of...
Like, all the actors in there are really, really good, so I don't really care if they look like them. But I see where you're coming from.
The guy who looks like Carrie, like the guy who played Carrie,
Yeah.
fucking dead on. Like, that's Carrie. Yeah, Peacock right now is the rights to WWE's pay-per-view library. Benoit matches are viewable, but not marked and searchable.
Wrestling's really toned down now. They don't even pretend with angles and stories anymore. Well, like, a big part of that is, like, back in the day, it's called K-fob. So, like, back in the day, if you were a heel, anytime you were out in public or anything like that, you needed to act like the heel. And they don't do that anymore. Like, they've created this very clear separation between the ring and outside of the ring, and people don't really like that.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, like, obviously wrestling's fake, but I want you to, like, keep up appearances when you're not in the ring, at least until the storyline's over.
Yeah. Remember, Chad, an iconic movie or movie scene always comes out of pure risk. Yeah.
Well done.
I mean, that is just how it works. Like,
We're going back to the Magellan, baby.
my dad thinks Disney's still too big to fall like the 70s. Disagree with them. Disney stayed afloat, putting their creative juice towards the parks. Don't do that today. Yeah.
Yeah, not at all. Pick up all these medals.
That is true. We need the medals. We need these for projects.
Yeah.
Do you guys like Fragile's crew as supporting cast? They're actually really cool.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm still waiting for Sam to confront Fragile about losing Lou. Just saying, Fragile. The fuck, lady.
I think Cena kind of keeps his heel act because his heel character is just he hates wrestling and WWE fans.
He doesn't though. Like that's the sad part. He doesn't because he did an interview on I think it was Jimmy Fallon here recently where they talked about it. He talked about like, oh yeah, I'm doing my farewell tour, blah 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 blah, and he's like, yeah, we've changed the angle multiple times, so no one can say that WWE stays stagnant. And people are like, hey man, hey, can you like not just sit there and tell us
Yeah.
like everything that you guys are doing? Like at least let it be a little bit of a surprise.
Can you not literally tell us that this is a storyline?
I just wish Fandom Menace people would find something new to talk about instead of the latest Disney slop every week. That is very fair.
Yeah.
We've talked about it before. You know, Disney doesn't need any help getting the word out about their movies, but people are certainly doing it for them.
Yeah. Star Wars: The fucking risk when it was made, it went over budget. It was barely picked up by studios and was utterly weird for a sci-fi movie, but it made billions of dollars.
Oh, yeah. There will never be another Star Wars, chat.
Yeah. I don't think we're ever really going to get another event-style movie again.
Yeah. Well, Star Wars as a movie is a fucking anomaly.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's... You look at what Star Wars is, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's, you know... Like, that's a pretty good movie, you know? A New Hope's a pretty good movie. And then you're like, oh, yeah, people were camping outside of movie theaters to be able to go see fucking Star Wars. They were seeing the movie 20 times, and it's like... It's hard to imagine, like, the average person doing that. It's only going to be, like, the dedicated hardcore people that are doing that.
Yeah. I remember Macho Man on Arsenio Hall was in full character, yeah.
Yeah. I love and hate Undertaker having a podcast now. Well, Undertaker's retired, so, like,
Yeah,
I'm once you're out of the business, I don't care what you do, really.
Yeah. At least we got Andor's spawn song for Star Wars. That is true, like...
Yeah.
If Andor was just like the last Star Wars thing they ever did, I think it actually would have worked very well. But the problem is, it's not the last Star Wars thing they're going to do.
No, it's Star Wars. It's not going to be the last thing.
Yeah. Barbenheimer was an event, but that was a complete like bullshit event. That was one that they were just like saying was an event to be an event, you know?
Yeah.
Like that wasn't an actual organic event.
Yeah, that was a marketing push.
Yeah.
And also, like, people weren't going to see Barbie and Oppenheimer 20 times.
No, they were just seeing either Barbie or Oppenheimer. Like, what I'm talking about is, like, when Star Wars was coming out, when fucking Lord of the Rings was coming out, like, that event movie, when Avengers 1 came out, you know?
Yeah.
Like, where it became, like, the thing.
I do not care for Andor. Alright, chat, stop being a fucking pick-me in here.
That's the Jedi game starring the guy from Shameless is pretty good. They're pretty good.
You know, man, yeah, I guess, man. Sure. Whatever, man.
Desert yellow.
Okay.
Normal. This is black camo. I like the black camo.
Looks cool, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
we can change BB. Oh, we already changed BB.
Yeah.
You got Chronicles of Narnia. I remember people liking Chronicles of Narnia, but I don't remember it being like a super big event thing.
Used to be there was like 15 plus great movies that came out a year. Now that's down to like 2 if you're staying with mainstream movies. Yeah.
Everything's okay.
Cute little baby. Look, I love Andor because Diego Luna deserves more work. I love that guy. He's a good actor.
No, 100%. There's Billy on your hip because he can't walk around, chat.
He's a little puppet.
Yeah. He's on strings, chat.
Oh, there's components.
Yeah. Okay, so we unlocked these. We unlocked these earlier, and I was like, do I tell him? Nah, we'll find it. So yeah. Protects you from gunfire. Spare ammo.
Yeah, components. Grenade pouch. We'll do that.
What happened to Lou's story stuff? It happened in the first chapter. Lou has been disappeared.
Okay, so that takes a full slot. Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Okay.
Yep.
Then can I flip it?
Who do you guys think will play Batman in James Gunn's DC universe? I doubt he'll get Pattinson to do it. That's kind of a separate project. It's explicitly a separate project, so
yeah.
I have genuinely no idea. But if he puts the same effort in scouting for the Batman project as he did for the Superman project, I think it'll be pretty good. I will say, the script for bless you. The script for the movie seems to be going through a bunch of rewrites.
Yeah.
So I don't exactly have a ton of faith in that, sadly.
Yeah, it feels like there's like 5 different plots going on in the Superman movie, and that's not a good sign.
Well, no, the Brave and the Bold movie, because James Gunn's been really vocal about like, yeah, this is like the 4th time we've rewritten the movie, but like I'm hands-on with it, and I'm trying to, we're trying to work together, and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, that's not a good sign.
Yeah. Now, for $10, I have a literally me story. When Barbie came out, my Southern boomer boss wondered why so many young men were watching a Barbie movie, so I awkwardly explained the Ryan Gosling memes to him. Like, I was saying when it came out, people aren't watching Barbie because it's a good movie. They're watching because they like Ryan Gosling, and everyone's like, nuh-uh, that's totally not. And now everyone only talks about Ryan Gosling.
Right.
That is literally the only fucking thing from the Barbie movie people reference. They don't reference any other scene. I didn't even fucking know Will Ferrell was in the movie.
Will Ferrell's in the movie?
Yes.
You like Green Lantern? Do I like Green Lantern the character? Yes. Do I like Green Lantern any of the media we've got from him?
The
Like
files say
2.
you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA
Are you Oh,
to the Chiral
Knuff?
network.
Yeah, see, chat?
But that despite
Barbie
your
movie
best
sucks.
efforts,
It did.
an
It did
extinction
suck.
event
It wasn't
known as
funny.
Last
The only funny
Stranding
parts were
was
with Ken.
destined
Yeah.
to kill
Well, the
us
big
all.
push for it was like,
Until
hey
Amelie
man,
found a way to
if
put
you're a
stop
woman,
to
you
it.
need to go see this movie
She
because like it's all about
single-handedly
feminism
sealed
and
off the
shit.
extinction
Yeah.
entity's beach,
And like
preventing countless
the
people
dialogue is
from
so fucking
invading our
awkward. Like
world.
the
And
how
in
am I
doing so, saved humanity.
God, what was it? Like
But why
the
am I telling you
toxic
this? You were there
privilege,
to
something like
witness
that
it all
speech,
with your own
where she's
two
crying.
eyes.
She thought it had to do with
And you,
trains,
of
and I'm
all
sitting there
people,
like,
must
this isn't
know
even a joke. What the
that
fuck is this?
humanity can
Oh yeah,
never
no,
truly
it's
escape
explicitly not a joke.
Yeah.
The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission
Like
is to
like I said,
overcome
all the
Death
funny parts
Stranding.
are with Ken.
If we
Yeah.
succeed,
I'm back for
we will
real
be
this time.
fulfilling Amelie's
I
dying
just
wish.
bought so many Star Wars
At
books
least that's
recently,
how
all
I see
EU
it.
of course. Plagueis, Thrawn trilogy, prequel novels,
So in
etc.
order to survey
If you get a
an
chance,
area,
read the
I
episode
have
3
to
intro.
rely
It's one of
on
the
a
best
very special
best
power.
hooks in a book so far.
My strength
Uh,
of will, you might say. The requisite focus
Pretty sure I
can
did
be
read that
rather
one.
exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and
I like the
bear it since it's
novelizations
for
of the
your
movies.
sake.
I've read the novelizations of the
You deem it
sequels. They're good.
necessary,
I thought it was
feel
about being
free
called a
to send
fascist.
me
It was something like that. It was like
as
super
many
fucking
times
on
as
the
you
nose.
like.
Like there was
Won't
no
use up
subtlety
any
at all.
battery.
Barbie
Won't
looking
pile
at a little
crystals
8-year-old
either.
girl with tears in her
All
eyes
it
going, I
requires
just
is
want the
that I
trains
place
to
my
run on
absolute
time.
faith.
Yeah. Our movie taught us
Which
that
I
living in a
do.
fascist feminist
So don't
society is based in
hesitate
equal
to
rights
ask.
for men is cringe.
Oh,
Dana, you
boy.
don't just go out and say
I
say that about
really
changing
miss
the
the
angle,
taste
man.
of
Also,
food.
Peacock has all of SmackDown, new episode day after day, and PPVs, but not Raw. Yeah, that's what someone else said.
Look, Dance of the Night's a bop.
Sam.
Yeah, the girl calls Barbie a fascist. Yeah, it's like when one guy said it felt like it was made by someone who hates Barbie. It explicitly was. It was
Yeah, it
literally
was.
was.
Were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough.
Wally, did you get the
imposing
train thing
bunch.
that I said?
You know, Sam.
Which one?
You could
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
The
okay.
8-year-old girl. Yeah.
make your life easier.
Remember when Just Robot made a video reviewing Barbie? Said honestly, it sucked. Yet people in the comments told him no, it's
I can
good.
give
Ryan
you a better
Gosling and flagged the
picture
video
of what
down.
to
Yeah, it's like
What the fuck?
It's not very sophisticated.
why is the doll talking?
but
Because he's
it
possessed by a
works.
guy.
Yeah, he's got the
Just
soul of a dude in
promise
it.
You won't throw me anywhere.
Kens were all literally homeless at the start.
Weird.
Yeah. Like the funny part is they try to say, well, the
When
Kens are
first
just living like what
expedition
women go
came
through
to
all the time. It's like, no, they're
Australia,
not.
the brigands
Yeah.
saw
The entire
them
end of the
as
movie is they take
invaders
over, and apparently that's bad, even though
rejected their
everyone is
overtures.
objectively happier.
They were unwilling to embrace the change that the Chiral
Yeah, make a good movie today. The world's on fire. Motherfucker, have you listened to We Didn't Start the Fire?
I'm reminded of the Luddite movement. And
Barbie
their
is a
violent
gunslinging
opposition to new
Jedi. Hell yeah.
technologies.
Yeah, Barbie gets called a
Brigands
fascist because she
seem
wants to settle down and have
committed to
kids. What do they mean by
not
this?
killing their enemies, at
Right.
least.
Throw them somewhere weird. Do it.
If only they had
You're
channeled
going
their
in the
energies
toilet.
into a constructive dialogue with
It's
us.
not Margot Robbie basically does look like a Barbie doll come to life. Her and Samara Weaving.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, no one could agree whether Barbie was pro-feminism or about men and women
encountered,
working together. Yeah, it didn't know what it
people
wanted to
call them
do.
watchers.
So here's your dialogue. There are
Named in their
different
behavior.
kinds of
The way
BTs.
they seem to be
That makes sense.
eyeing
Yeah.
us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't
Movie
see
made me
everything,
pro
though.
patriarchy by the
No,
end. Why would you
they've
watch a Barbie
definitely
movie,
got some
chat?
blind spots.
Let's go with a little puppet dude. Has a different frame rate. Makes him a lot more interesting. He just moves smoothly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sneaking past unnoticed.
Yeah, Kens were literally the shit end of a caste system.
I don't really have anything else to
It's
say.
all
right
Hispanic.
now.
He's either Hispanic or Italian. I go take a shower, you dirty fuck.
We're gonna do it.
All right, Chad, are you ready for some Hideo Kojima pubes, baby?
Remember Tars being really mad at Ryan got an award and Margot didn't. Kens don't even stage a hostile takeover of Barbie Land. They just say, hey, what if you ladies relax while we run things, and everyone was happier for it.
Yep.
Funny that when filming, the director was scared Margot Robbie was going to be swarmed by fans. Instead, Ryan got the attention and praise for looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys watch the Barbie movie because their girlfriends want to watch it. It is an effect where what saved the movie was that Ryan Gosling built up the reputation he did before he did it. If this was his debut movie, everyone would go, "Oh, he's that fucking retard from that one movie."
Yeah.
It genuinely makes me curious. Like, what if there was an alternate timeline out there where Robert Pattinson did all the Literally Me movies first? So he did The Lighthouse. He did Good Times.
Listen, if Robert Pattinson just never did Twilight, his career would be on a better trajectory.
No, like, okay. Like, he did all the Literally Me stuff first, so he did fucking The Lighthouse, he did Good Times, he did Batman, he did all that shit.
Yep.
Then he did Twilight.
Yeah.
Guys would be swarming in the theater to go see Twilight. They would be the ones dragging their girlfriend to it. And their girlfriend would be like, oh, it's such a romantic story. And everyone's like, fuck yeah, I'm the vampire grooming girls.
Hell yeah.
He was also in Harry Potter, yeah.
Yeah, he was. I forgot about that. Hey, he plays one of the most likable characters in Harry Potter too.
Yeah. It's really fucked up what happens to him.
Yeah. Harry, what the fuck, man? You got a bro killed.
Yeah. Imagine Robert Pattinson in Blade Runner 2049 works, honestly. He's a good actor.
He is. He's really good.
Yeah, Robert Pattinson's actively trying to get people to not remember Twilight. Ryan embraced the Ken.
Yeah. They were just like schlocky romance movies, but they became a female event.
Yeah.
About the next site, we wanted you to
And
bring
it got him a bunch of money.
Cupid.
You know, it's like, as much as he resents it and is like, hey, that damn near killed my career, like a bunch of the other actors are involved with it, he got paid.
Right.
You get Pattinson cast as Gustav for Expedition 33 movie.
I think the only people that like made it out of Twilight unscathed, it might literally just be Robert Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson and Kristen Stewart, because she's still doing stuff too.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's doing a lot of indie stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay. I said unscathed. Okay. One of them is doing blockbusters. The other one's doing indie.
Oh, hey, the Mad Max guy. Yeah, it's George Miller.
Yeah.
Don't let us down, Sam.
Ken's and Barbie are quite literally treated like children in Barbie world. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, they are pretty stupid, but they run a country.
Hey, Sam, this is
Goddamn,
Tommy.
can they run a country?
The disruptor device we
I
need
think
you to
generally
decipher
feminists and
is
manosphere
located
interlopers
in
have
this
immensely,
area.
intensely
You should have no
characterized,
trouble whatsoever
caricatured ideas
destroying
of human
using
history,
MP
and that's going to
or
affect the kind of
MP
commentary
shells.
Barbie wanted to make. Yeah,
Alternatively,
the smart thing, like,
consider getting close
as much as
enough
people
to
bitch
access
about
them.
both sides, if you're going to make a movie about those issues, you want to play the both sides. Not out of cowardice, but out of the sense of you're talking about both issues and going, you are both insanely silly people. You are insanely silly. You take it to a degree of absolute silliness.
The thing that truly saved Pattinson's career was Pattinson geeking out about Final Fantasy VII.
It truly did. It truly did.
Pattinson is Darth Revan.
I can see it.
Listen, he can be Darth Revan, but I need Sam Witwer in the movie, and he needs to have a
He needs
main
to be-
character
yeah.
role.
He needs to be Old Republic Star Killer.
I like that. I like that. He's just Starkiller. Don't put him in the original narrative. Just bring Starkiller into it.
And for some reason, he's just in the Old Republic.
Damn, that's gonna be one old ass baby.
Wasn't Pattinson cast in Harry Potter Goblet of Fire? Yeah, he played Cedric.
Yeah,
He died.
as I say, he plays the guy that dies to Voldemort.
Yeah. Yeah, Whitmer is Malik. That would actually be dope.
He can do it. I love Sam Witwer as an actor. I wish he was in more shit.
He's fantastic.
Yeah. If anything, I wish he was in more games.
I am really pissed we never got that Walking Dead episode where he was supposed to play the soldier in the tank.
Yep.
Because, like, Walking Dead Season 2, you're going to get, like, splices of the guys on the farm, and then you would have gotten, like, prequel stuff talking about when Atlanta fell.
Yeah.
And you were supposed to... you were supposed to get like an entire episode dedicated to the grenade. You were following the grenade that Rick uses to get out of the CDC building.
Yep.
And it would have followed mostly Sam Witwer's guy, who would have been a soldier watching everything fall apart and Atlanta fall to the zombies.
Yep.
And it would have ended with him bleeding out in the tank, dying. And it would have been this nice little like loop. Because Sam Witwer plays the zombie in season 1. He is the zombie that Rick shoots in the head.
Yep.
Actually, I have 2 fake monies, Barbie. Your allegory was not well thought out, though. Yeah.
Exactly.
First part Callisto Protocol. Sam Witwer's completely wasted. Yeah.
I like the Sam Witwer screaming Kenobi meme. You're right.
It is pretty good.
Like the thing about Witwer being in like Star Wars projects is he's a humongous Star Wars fan.
Yeah, like from my understanding, he was like correcting fucking Dave Filoni on shit.
He was whenever he was doing Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. Like there are multiple things where he was correcting the people making the game on.
Yeah. Do you like Bane or Nihilus? I fucking love Nihilus.
Nihilus is pretty good.
Nihilus is just a fucking amazing idea for villains. Like he's a living black hole.
Yeah. Well, he not only is he a living black hole, he's a living black hole with a half-life because eventually he's gonna get to the point where he can't feed himself the way he needs to.
Yeah.
And he's gonna have to eat himself.
Yeah. Fucking metal.
Dingoes ate my baby.
Yeah, he corrected the Shmi Padme thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Stop. Excuse me. Samuel Wars and Dexter. Who do you play?
Oh, fuck. He played one of the, I think, just villain of the week serial killers.
Okay. Yeah, Sith Galactus, basically. I mean, yeah, that's what he was.
Yeah, now this is the mirror of what the Exile could become, yeah. We got Brutal Legend on GOG a few weeks ago. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've been recommending this weird dude, Shameless Spurg. So what do you think about it? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
No clue. The fuck's the duck? You get, whenever you build constructs, you can have holograms next to them. Someone chose to have a rubber ducky.
I was when auditioning for Force Unleashed where Sam pointed out the Sith don't know how to meditate to the interviewers.
Yeah.
I think Rob Pattinson could play either Zack or Cloud in another FF7 project just so he could be with his two favorite FF waifus. Unironically, seeing him as Zack would be a good idea because he is a legit good voice actor.
Oh, yeah.
Boy in the Heron, he's really good in that.
He is.
Oh, fuck, wrong one.
Gun! I need you, gun! Ow.
You wounded me.
And for that, you get knocked unconscious. But not killed. I don't want a nuke here. Not the ass. Not the ass.
Say goodbye to your balls.
My brother dodged that by a hair. For me, Shameless Spurg glows a bit too much. Okay, so Shameless Spurg is a person. Yeah, we don't know who the fuck that is. Samuel War was great range in has great range in Star Wars. He played Starkiller, Maul, and Palpatine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's fucking good as all of them.
He's great as Maul.
Yeah, he is. Gun, beach, dick. It sucks that The Force Unleashed 2 came out during that era where EA was expecting like impossible numbers from every game that they published.
And impossible numbers for games that are like 3 hours long.
Yeah, as well. So we will never get The Force Unleashed 3, but god damn. Ah!
Yeah,
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Like, fucking Force Unleashed 2 is so fun to play. That's what makes it frustrating.
Yeah, it's incredibly fun to play, but it's so short.
Wait,
Yeah.
Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
I know.
Pick it up, 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 pick it up. I mean, you can steal their car after we kill this dude.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
true.
that might be a turret. I was gonna say it's to the right. No, that's it. Yeah, that's
There we
good.
go, got him.
For sure. Fortunately, this is hype. Oh, 100%. Fortunately, 2 is a sad game because it has a ton of potential, but it's not as good as the first. Yeah. Well, part of that just comes from how short the game was.
Yeah. It had fucking amazing ideas, like being able to manipulate stormtroopers into killing themselves. That was fucking hilarious.
Force Unleashed 2 is LucasArts, not EA. Published by EA, chat.
Yeah, published.
And also, yeah, the LucasArts.
Because I think by that time, LucasArts was bought out by EA.
I think you're right, yeah. I was going to say, also the LucasArts that developed games is completely gone. Starkiller's cool. Starkiller is cool. Starkiller is like the best possible version of, hey, my super OP OC, he exists, man.
Yeah.
Force Unleashed 2 had an effective dev time of like 6 months, yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks because, like, whenever games come out with those super short dev times, it is unbelievable because, like, 50% of the time, they're incredibly good games. You know, like, Force Unleashed 2 is a ton of fun to play. It's just really short. Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, that had a dev time of just about a year.
Yeah, like maybe at best.
And it's super duper fun. And, like, the entire time you're playing it, it's like, man, like, I can see so much potential here if it just had a regular dev cycle.
Yeah. I think Force Unleashed sounds so triumphant and epic. Yeah.
It does, yeah.
What are they shooting you with anyway? Rubber bullets? Yeah, they're bandits that steal your cargo.
Yeah. No one
Oh,
wants
fucking, there's BTs in the area.
Yeah, no one wants to kill anyone because then it sets off a nuke.
It sets off a nuke, and BTs will then flood the area.
Yeah. Don't forget, Starkiller has a baddie. Starkiller does have a baddie, that's true.
Yeah. She was great, too.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, they're addicted to delivering packages, yeah.
Everyone is, chat. They need to get their next hit of likes.
Anybody ever watch The Big Les Show? I did. I was watching it while we were on the cruise. It's fucking hilarious.
They knock you out, then run your pockets. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, Starkiller ripping a Star Destroyer low orbit was awesome, and fucking anyone says otherwise. Yeah, like, what makes Starkiller great is the fact that he's super duper powerful and like OP as fuck, but he's like mentally unstable.
Yeah.
Vader is able to whoop his ass multiple times simply because Vader can focus.
Yeah, well, that's what makes the end of the original Force Unleashed so cool, because you have Starkiller who's going fucking 1-on-1 or 1v2 versus Darth Vader and the fucking Emperor, and he wins, and it's explicitly because of the thing that the Sith keep saying, like, you can't have any attachments to anyone, otherwise someone will use it against you. They use his friends against him, and they get the win.
Yeah. Cost G's $5. Never forgive Disney for killing Force Unleashed 3 and Star Wars 1313. Yeah, 1313 would have been dope. We only cast David Dastmalchian as M. Bison in the new live-action Street Fighter. I don't know.
I don't believe any of these.
Yeah, I don't know about that because like he's such a scrawny dude.
Yeah. Well, they also said what's his face? Cody Rhodes is gonna be fucking what's his face? The Guile.
Yeah. Talking about white race stuff and rants about DEI and white discrimination, but he mostly comes off as edgelords playing Nietzsche. But yeah, something to check out at board. It sounds like at that point he's just kind of there to piss people off.
Right.
Yeah, Polka Dot Man is M. Bison, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think Leisure Suit Larry series. I never got super into it. Maybe the sense of humor just isn't for me. I never really thought they were particularly that funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Whitmer, no matter what, puts his heart into it. Yeah.
He does, 100%.
That, like, 5 minutes he's in the mist, he is acting his fucking ass off.
It's also crazy how Starkiller is able to bleed and heal his Kyber crystal pretty much at will, yeah?
Not Cody, but Jack Reacher's actor.
Oh, the thing I saw said Cody Rhodes, which even furthers my belief that it's all bullshit.
I don't think any Bison actor would be able to outact Raul Julia. Street Fighter live action movie might not have been great overall, but he killed it. Killing it. Yeah, he's funny as hell in it.
Yeah. Fuck sure, don't mention the Like a Dragon Gaiden, because every time I hear it, I gotta go see the iPad scene. It's such a good fucking scene, man. I listened to the interviews that they were recording him trying to meditate, but they didn't know why he was tensing up so much. So he explained that the Sith would try to force the meditation.
Yeah.
Is that a radio? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, Raul Julia went as Bison to act as a memento to his kid, which brings a tear to my eye. Yeah.
Yeah.
Disney was stupid not to focus more on making Star Wars games than movies and shows, right?
Yeah. It happened, like, we didn't get Force Unleashed 3 because LucasArts was liquidated by Disney before it could come to fruition. But, like, it had the most potential out of the entire series because it would have been the first one on the next-gen consoles at the time, so PS4 and stuff. Man, makes me sad.
Yeah.
I'm just cutting limbs off in Force Unleashed. Fallen Order just sucks. Yeah. I tried so desperately to push my way through Fallen Order and Survivor, and I can't get through Fallen Order, man. It's like a one-and-done game.
Yeah, Raul Julia, that legend brought it. Literally acted his soul into that role just to make his kids happy. Yeah. And ironically, he actually was pretty close to how Bison's supposed to fucking act.
Yeah.
He's just an over-the-top asshole.
Yeah.
It's my birthday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Has anyone seen that show, Being Human? Sam's apparently a main character in that show, and I'm wondering if it's any good. Being Human? No, I don't think so.
That's the American version of a BBC show where it's a werewolf, a ghost, and a vampire live together.
Oh, okay.
I think he plays the werewolf.
Okay, is it a jokey show or a serious show?
Kind of both.
Okay.
Sometimes it's serious, sometimes it's, like, very fucking goofy.
I guess what I meant to say was, is it like What We Do in the Shadows? Because
it's not as comedy-heavy.
I really like What We Do in the Shadows.
Sam plays the vampire. Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, you're right. You're right. I was thinking the BBC show because in the BBC version, the guy who plays the werewolf looks like Sam Witwer.
Oh, okay. Don't forget the Cancel Them All game. It could have had potential. Oh, for sure.
Oh, no.
For sure.
Who's crying?
Let's see. Time to ease Lou.
To go back to the topic, was that Korean movie Rob Pattinson good? Which one?
Mickey.
Mickey 17.
Yeah, Mickey 17.
It is Bong Joon-ho doing a movie for the West, so it is preachy as fuck. But it's still pretty good.
Man, I want some more Bong Joon-ho boxing movies.
They are good.
Really good. Korean boxing movies are fucking great, man. Oh, we still need to watch Baby Assassins 3.
Yeah. We do. Came here to fight a madman, instead you fight against a god. Torture 2 is such a step in almost every way, such a step up in almost every way from the first game. It actually became one of my favorite RPGs ever made. That BioWare writing in the first game is just too black and white. Yeah.
So you look okay.
But to be fair, that was kind of always BioWare's thing. You know, it's
Oh yeah.
you had the goody two-shoes and over-the-top evil. KOTOR 2 was explicitly made as kind of a fuck you to it. Okay, a fuck you is a little bit too mean. It's going like, okay, but what if you run into a situation where there's no right answer?
Right.
By the look of it. Thank you.
Korean show about fighting on Netflix. I think it's MMA or just street fighting.
Yeah. Could be either or.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want.
Oh, Lolly. Okay. Did you see the fucking interview Kojima did about why there aren't very many Asians in his games?
No lie.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. So he says that there's not a bunch of Asians in his game because it's really hard to capture Asians in game because their skin is so soft and pristine. And he explicitly says young Asian women and Asian kids have such soft, supple skin, and it's really beautiful skin. So it's incredibly hard to capture it in a game, so we just don't do it.
It literally amounts to we're just too fucking good.
Asian people are too pretty. Go fuck yourself. Deal with white man.
Wait, what do you mean by that, Kojima? Like, what do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean by that, man?
I will not elaborate.
But elaborate, though, man.
I will not elaborate. KOTOR 2 is way better than KOTOR 1. It just has more stuff, honestly.
I do like all the green text about the pirate software thing where it's hero makes last-ditch effort to save the world with his friends. Villain betrays the hero. Public realizes the villain is evil. Using this newfound power, friendship, and public adoration, hero comes back stronger than ever and saves the world.
Cleo from Face Connect got a docky pretty cool. I don't want to dock you unless I see her spreading her asshole, chat. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. You fuck about Asian boy skin again? Little kids and Asian women have very soft, supple skin, and it's hard to capture in video games.
Yeah, according to Kojima.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You like the idea of Grey Jedi or bringing chill Sith? Grey Jedi to me is basically like that's what a Jedi is supposed to be. Like you are at the peak form where you understand the balance.
Well, historically, Grey Jedi have a very bad tendency of falling to the Sith, though.
That is true.
So, like, the Jedi have a point in all their like, being super stringent with their bullshit, because, like, yeah, we've seen what happens when you don't adhere to it, and you just have a very high rate of becoming Sith.
Yeah. Though to be fair, so do the goody two-shoe Jedi. Some of them fucking snap hard to Sith, too, where it's like, I'm evil now. Why? I'm evil now.
Listen, all it takes is just being wrong one time as a Jedi, and you're off the ledge, man.
Yeah, Great Jedi was basically what Luke was aiming for in the EU, not being too attached, but not too detached. Yeah.
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work.
Why BioWare make that shitty MMO like KOTOR 3 anywhere? Money.
Money.
That was when everyone was chasing the wild money.
It's still up and running, so it's making money.
The new music player function, remember? In it,
KOTOR 2, Big Bag Evil Guy can literally eat an entire world through Sith magic. Jedi Fallen Order, Inquisitors that got one shot by a random Padawan. Yeah. You're also forgetting the guy that's literally immortal.
Yeah.
said he heard it while he was
He's immortal, and his wounds will just forcibly repair themselves, and it's fucking agony.
You gotta talk him down. That's the only way to beat him, is to just get him to give up. There's KOTOR Remastered. It got canceled.
might be dealing with something like a whale.
Thank God.
Another interesting
Thank God it got canceled.
creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid
Be a Jedi is to be pussyless. A lack of coochie changes a man in time.
Yeah, to be fair to Old Republic, it was very easy to play and get into.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it actually was pretty ambitious for the fact of, like, every class had its own story and plotline. It was basically doubling down on the Dragon Age Origins idea, but it actually was, like, substantial.
Yeah. Remember that Luke canonically failed at everything and died as a loser. Hey, that's not true, chat. That's not true. He trained Grogu, and that worked. That worked. Even if it was only for, like, a very short period of time.
Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range.
It was fun. Yeah. To be fair, all I hear from the MMO is just good stuff, so people enjoy it.
We wouldn't ever need stuff like this.
Cleo's 3D stream today did prove she has a nice butt.
Do what you gotta.
Yeah, she's an Australian woman in her 30s, right? Like how Republic troopers can fight Sith soldiers. Yeah. The thing that I miss about MMOs is on top of the initial shit ton of money that companies would put into them because they're MMOs and they cost a lot to make, is like every expansion used to have really elaborate CG trailers. And like I think the Old Republic is one of the best showings of that, because like what that guy's talking about is from I think it's one of the expansions. I don't think it's from the release. I think it's one of the expansions, and it's really cool. Like it's fucking awesome watching a random trooper mollywop the fuck out of a Sith Lord to save a Jedi that he hooks up with later on. Chat.
Yeah, it was fucking badass.
I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one.
Can't believe Kylo Ren Go kicked Grogu into the Jedi Temple fire. What the fuck, man?
If that's cool.
Born Irish, lived in Aussie land for a while. Okay.
Dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place.
Just watched Training Day. Thought it was pretty cool. What do you think about it? It's a classic. Yeah, it is a classic.
Old Republic cinematics are, excuse me, are so peak. So I would watch an entire movie of it and its animation. Yeah, well, it's super expensive too.
Oh yeah, I think it was like one of the highest budgeted games of all time around the time it was coming out.
Yeah, gotta be 1 week, a 1 week Sith. Sort of, kind of. Back in the Old Republic days, they were kind of just shitting out Sith. So there's a lot more of them.
Kylo Ren's just a shittier version of Darth Caedus. Oh yeah.
What's your guys' favorite Star Wars game? It's Republic Commando for me. Force Unleashed. Fucking love Force Unleashed, Jet.
It was really good.
Do you like Jedi Outcast or Jedi Academy more? Outcast is the sequel, right?
I like Jedi Academy, just because the fact you can like weave between the two schools is really fun.
Yeah.
The anomalous tar current activity near Westport Knot.
My reaction every time I see Kylo, you're not Jason!
So we can't afford to ignore
Sith were kind of suffering from conservation of ninjutsu. Too many Sith, not enough actual worthwhile fighters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has
Wasn't the Old Republic the most pre-ordered game at one point? Yeah. The KOTOR games were like really big, and it kicked off the entire idea of the Old Republic in the first place, which is, hey, how about Star Wars like 1,000 years before Star Wars? And everyone's like, that sounds kind of cool, though.
Yeah. Because you get to see things like back when they were in their, like, quote-unquote prime.
Yeah. And then you see things were substantially worse in their prime.
So does Higgs and Death Stranding have a cult or something now? Yes. Explicitly. Even though I don't think we know it's Higgs yet.
There we go. I do want to try out we got shotgun.
Yeah.
I'm going to try out the sniper.
Sniper's really good. Sith during the era of Old Republic didn't practice the rule of two, preferring to drown the Jedi and number Soviet style. Yeah.
Yeah, KOTOR was based off the Tales of the Jedi comics. Yeah.
Remember Star Wars The High Republic? Hopefully not. I don't, chat. I don't remember The High Republic. Do you remember the original Star Wars MMO, chat? The original one?
Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies?
Yeah.
Okay.
KOTOR, do you guys like more? I think I like 2 more just because there's more shit to do.
There's a lot you can do in 2.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Aim that bitch.
A word of warning, Sam.
Yeah.
That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be
pretty good
equipped with
distance.
a suppressor.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Meaning it
Hell
will
yeah.
make considerable noise.
Galaxies was basically
when
no
fired.
Jedi, then they introduced them and it broke the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing about Galaxies is, like, you're right, it was Star Wars without Jedi, and then they introduced Jedi, but they didn't want it to just be a class, right? They wanted it to be something that you earned. However, the way you became a Jedi when it first released was so esoteric, and it was rolled randomly. So Star Wars Galaxies was essentially, okay, I'm gonna go play fucking Farmville in Star Wars, right? You would pick a job to do, and you do that job. You know, you're a smuggler, a bounty hunter, blah 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 blah. When they introduced Jedi, they didn't exactly know how to do it. They just knew that they didn't want everyone to be a Jedi, right?
Yeah.
So what they did was they essentially tied a random number generator to your character, and it said, okay, this is what you need to do to get the stuff to become a Jedi. And it was completely random. So let's say let's say you're a fucking bounty hunter, right? It could want you to go be like a fucking delivery driver or something for 80 hours before you become a Jedi. Something that you have no experience in and like didn't like that part of the game. And people were so fucking pissed off about that they got so much backlash they eventually said, fuck it! Everyone gets to be a Jedi, we don't give a fuck anymore!
And then the game fell apart.
And then the game literally fell apart.
Take care, Sam.
Tortanic was the most expensive game ever made at that point, and then Destiny came out, yeah.
Fucking Destiny. You guys, did you know Hellboy the Crooked Man is out? I didn't. However, I did see the meme where it was the Crooked Man. It was the tomato meter for it, and the tomato meter shoots up and it gets like 97%, then it drops down to 5%.
Yeah. You had one guy that was like super into it, and then he got he got screamed over.
Yep. Hate the Old Republic MMO for ruining Revan and Exile. Listen, man. Revan and Exile were two very big characters during the time. People started asking questions, okay?
Call Space $2. Star Wars EU had full-on DBZ level battles, yeah.
Yeah. I missed the idea of a Force Unleashed Darth Maul game. It was in Game Informer, and I was so hyped for it. Canceled. Sadly.
Yeah, main character syndrome ruined the cool Jedi class. Yeah. It is sad how like there can be a feature in a game where people are explicitly like, "Hey, this is meant to be hard to get. This is meant to be fucking cryptic to get," and sometimes people just don't want to accept that.
Yeah.
They're explicitly like, "No, though."
No. Well, like on top of that, if I remember correctly, the Jedi class was really, 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 really fucking good at release.
Yeah.
Because it was so hard to get. And then that just meant that like
everyone was pissed off they didn't get it.
Yeah, like if you weren't a Jedi and like you're a bounty hunter or something and you had to go hunt down a Jedi player, fuck you.
Yeah, you were fucked. All right.
Be careful. Remember the mattress hangs over more than the bed. I got it. I'm good. Yeah. Taking a wee wee. Hey, how come you gonna take a wee wee? I want to take a wee wee. 300 hours of drunk driver to become a Jedi. Yeah, basically. Have you played Star Wars Revenge of the Sith game and Bounty Hunter? Yes, I've played both. I don't like Bounty Hunter very much, but Revenge of the Sith I remember being really fun. I like how Recon Armor and Halo stopped being cool since Bungie gave it to everybody, right? Hey, whoa, I want that. I want that. Go to go piss. I can't piss right now. Lolly's pissing. That'd be weird. You just want to make it weird, chat. You always just want to make it weird. That's why no one likes you. Play Battlefront 2005? Yeah, I played Battlefront 1 and 2. I like Bounty Hunter, but I don't get why some people, sorry. I don't get why some people don't like it. Okay, I did read that right. I just don't find it super duper fun. I think what Bounty Hunter does is done better in something like, in a overall general purpose type way. I think it's better done in something like Republic Commandos. Who's your favorite VTuber? Chat. Clearly you haven't been here very long. Sync up your piss. See, chat, you're just making it weird. I mean, damn, I thought the movie will be in theaters, but instead it got sent to fucking Hulu. Well, it was, it's a super low budget movie, so I was kind of expecting. I mean, it's still sad for sure. But you know. I see. How unfortunate. Not using a bottle, SMH.
Why would you? Fucking animal shit.
Listen, man, you shit in the bottles. You don't piss in them, okay? I don't know where the fuck you were going, Lolly, but we're down here at the beach now. Sam? Alright, Lolly, hop up, big guy.
Yep. Alright.
Rain in Australia?
Let me get out of the way here.
Chat, are you implying that it doesn't rain in Australia? There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Use a bottle so you have something to drink later.
My God, man.
Man, it's a small enough to shit in bottles. Chat, you just shit in a Gatorade bottle, man.
I think it'd be cool. Bounty Hunter got redone in a Red Dead style where you're traveling across space hunting for bounties. That's kind of what 1313 was supposed to be.
Sort of.
Put you in a bucket in case you need to go. Fucking savages. I'm the only nobleman here, apparently. Oh god, oh god. There we go. Alright, we're gonna auto-arrange our cargo so we're not fucked here. There we go. A little bit better. Race with the fetus. Charlie catches fire if a kangaroo farts in the wrong direction, so yes. Everything Star Wars has been ruined. George's sequel plans was Maul using the underworld behind the scenes to destroy Luke's new Jedi Order. Thanks, OT fanboys, for Disney owning it. Ugh. Fist in a ball and throw him at Wendigos and showed us sex dungeon behind the trailer. I feel like bounty hunting games should probably be a bit closer to something like Splinter Cell or Hitman. Yeah. When there's ideas for Jedi and Star Wars Galaxy was a notoriety system that eventually concluded you being hunted by either Boba Fett or Darth fucking Vader. Yeah. That could have been dope. I think getting the leather-bound, like Bible's Absolute Preacher, do you think it's worth it? What do you mean, like a leather-bound Bible? I mean, you can buy those at fucking Walmart. You guys stand up or sit down, you wipe after shitting. Yeah.
Chat, what if you have a big dump truck ass, chat? Are you saying that you want to rub your clean, pristine hands all over your dump truck ass cheeks, chat? Is that what you're implying?
Fun fact, pretty big Star Wars forum from 2000s was a legit CIA front site for informants to safely send info.
Yeah.
I think the rain has to directly hit your skin to aid you in this universe. It does. It has to actually hit you.
Yeah, that's why our hood automatically deploys.
Yeah. And pretty much as soon as it touches any surface, it turns back into normal water. All the chiral inside of it's released.
Yeah. Sam doesn't use paper. Oh, God.
Definitely his biggest problem is he doesn't know how to let go of characters. He's killed and resurrected almost everyone at this point. Disney doesn't know how to let go of characters.
Is Dave Filoni even a man anymore, chat? Or is
Yeah.
he just an idea?
Absolute version of the Preacher comics are leather-bound like Bibles. Oh, that could be cool.
Well, what are your thoughts of the Underworld movies?
They're fine.
They're dog shit. I
Kate-
hate them.
I mean, Kate Beckinsale's hot in them. Okay. So now... Yeah, retrieve the record collection amongst the cliffs.
Oh. Disney will pump the corpse of Star Wars as long as it makes money. 100%.
There it is, record collection.
I can't wait for that record collection to be the straw that breaks the camel's back.
Yeah. Dave absolutely does have a few problems with writings, but I'm still going to appreciate it. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, Underworld Awakening's absolutely fucking terrible.
Oh, this is absolutely going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back, brother.
We can do it, though.
Carry it on your back, buddy.
We can do it.
You have what was
Oh, you
Hell
gotta,
yeah.
you gotta get that resin too, man. You gotta get that resin.
We are way over capacity.
It's 190 meters, man. We got 189. We got. I hope that anchor's strong.
Up a steep-ass fucking cliff.
While your stamina's draining at Mach 10.
Eh.
Man, we really needed some of that strand so that we could tie up our package.
I'm literally gonna crash out. Where's the Mega Berserk overview video? My sleep aid. It's on Rumble and Odyssey.
Yep, they got taken down off of YouTube. YouTube pushed Saba on my For You page, and I knew it was Gura. Yeah. Everyone did, chat. Everyone did. I'm looking forward to this fumble. We will not fumble. We will not.
Sam doesn't know the definition of fumble.
Rumble and Odyssey. Odyssey spelled with an O, chat, but yes.
That's Twin Peaks Season 3. The Return, it's really good.
Don't know how Kojima managed to make playing as a mailman so entertaining. It's just creativity, chat.
Yep. He had his gameplay loop and he stuck with it.
Yeah.
Telling characters stay dead is something I want to avoid with my stories. I get tired of overused it is nowadays. You would not go fumbling down that big hill.
Listen, once we get up here, we need to go over here and sit on that flat rock over there and recover our stamina.
Damn, ligaments are fucking gone. It's just bone rubbing on bone now. I re-uploading 21-hour Berserk video. Finally upload a video on Rumble that isn't gore and neo-Nazi bullshit.
Right. I can't wait until you get messages from Rumble from all the people watching the Berserk video, and they're like, "Hey man, you want a sponsorship?"
Yeah. Or they're like, "Okay, man, like seriously, no joke. Where's the Holocaust documentary? I saw 21 hours, and I thought, okay, there's gonna be like a Holocaust documentary hidden in here, but there's nothing there. It's been 19 hours. You're still just talking about the manga."
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it. It's a good manga.
All right. Stay on these rocks and recover some stamina.
I'm trying to get a more stable position for it. Here we go. This will be good. This will be good. Yeah.
Do we have anything in our inventory to actually recover stamina?
We do. We have a canteen.
Look.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Alright, let's go!
Ironically, most of my stories, character dies. The explicit has to be the most violent, over-the-top possible way. Just confirm the audience they're dead. Well, you just keep them dead. You're the guy making it. Like,
right.
Let's make a documentary about something that doesn't happen.
Idiot.
Anyone seen that clip of girl talking mad shit about Vocal Fry after hearing Adam Smasher talk for the first time? I like to think it was her, not the Null. Everyone's bullying him. Everyone's bullying Null. I say that seems like that's just gonna be the theme of the week. You think they're worth it at 80 bucks a piece? The leather-bound Preacher, I assume it's like gonna be probably an omnibus. So if you really like Preacher,
yeah, I would hope it's an omnibus.
What's your evidence how the Jews are actually keeping all the foreskins of babies in order to fund Israel's IDF? Phil Fleek was made by a Berserk Saga vid, and he thought it was cool, but your name put him off on it. I mean, yeah.
Name's doing its thing.
Yep.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Hey, Shoto, you gonna pull for Tonalico at Annie 8? I have to, but...
All right.
Can't we climb the rope?
I don't think we can. We're too heavy. Okay, we're gonna have to...
We can jettison some stuff. We can.
Oh, here, I'm gonna try to drink water real quick. We can't. Fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
The worst.
Try not to fall now.
Maybe you can now. Oh, well.
Let's try it. Yep. Weapons and tools cannot be used. Cargo load too heavy.
All right, we gotta jettison some shit.
All right, here.
Oh boy, Junji Ito in this one? Junji Ito, as far as I know, isn't. However, the director of the Ghost in the Shell movie is Mamoru Oshii.
Yeah, here we go. So we could take one drink of water, apparently. That was it. All right.
Get your breath.
There we go.
Take 5.
Yeah, let the poor man rest.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
No, do now. He's been freaking out about fucking Gura. Yeah, people were saying the farm's trying to dock Saba, and discussion of Null himself having possibly jerked it to actual CP starting to make waves. Yeah.
Yeah.
As stated, like, if you just accuse anybody... Oh, you're looking for the stars?
I was looking for the Kojima.
Yeah. I think you have to be in a hot spring. Yeah, it's like...
You don't have to be in a hot spring. You can be just resting, but you do have to be somewhere where you can see that star.
Yeah.
Star cluster.
But yeah, no, it's a thing of if you just accuse anybody and everybody of being a pedophile, eventually someone's going to go, well, who the fuck are you?
Right.
And if you know you have shit that you don't want people knowing... Okay. I say...
No, not the tools. Not the tools, man. Just do the cargo. Go for the cargo, man. Oh, we do... Oh, well, it doesn't matter because cargo's too big.
Yeah.
My favorite star formation is the Subaru. Amen, chat. Amen.
Now, let's see exactly... Oh, poor Sam. He's exhausted.
Hey, he's going to get so strong after this, though.
I think there's maybe more K carrying all this cargo. Yeah, right?
I know it wasn't into Gura. He was into Guro.
Stephen King's book, 11/22/63, is all about a time traveler stopping the candy assassination, and as a result, the world becomes significantly worse and literally begins to end. So based.
Yeah, we had a there was a I think it was a Hulu series based on it.
Yeah. Don't know why Venti's threatening to try another takedown of Gura when Gura's run her off the internet multiple times now. I think it's because she doesn't have the backing of Hololive now. She's technically indie. So they're going to go like, oh, well, now she's an easy target. Now we can take that bitch down a peg. And it's like, that's not going to work.
Yeah.
It's not going to work because you still have all of her fans that significantly... That really do not like guys like you trying to get involved in that shit.
Yeah. Fuck do you mean he drinks the actual CP? There are chat logs with his name on them where he talks about having to jerk it to violent CP. Explicitly in the chat logs it says CP.
Yeah.
So it's not like Neko Shota shit. Those are separate logs. I thought Venti retired. Venti did retire. I don't know if she's still talking shit or not though.
Also casually drops a comment about the money or the biggest pedo pandering YouTuber, dropping any pretense of it being anything about money. Yeah, it's all about money.
I have to assume Saba's loaded. 1 million subscribers in 3 days and a metric fuck ton of memberships, man. She's in a single day she at least made like a couple $100,000.
Yeah. And that's just off being Saba. That's not even factoring in all the shit she did with being Gura.
Yeah.
Being probably the biggest English VTuber for a while. Having a literal opening segment to the goddamn World Series. Like, yeah. The 3 forms of riding death, they're gunned down like a rabid animal, they exploded and finally stopped existing, ashes spread across stars. I mean, that's well and good, but, you know, what's that got to do with the price of tea in China?
True. Chris Petite for $2. Isn't all the guy who took care of Christian? Yeah.
Yeah.
For a while, he was basically Christian's manager.
Come on. Yeah, girl was literally the biggest VTuber in history. Yeah.
I mean, if anything, we can get rid of one of the things up top.
Here we go. Try this.
We're still over the limit.
Damn, I thought I could force it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to drop one of the whatchamacallits.
Yeah. No,
one of the resins or something.
No, we can make it work. We can make it work.
We physically can't make it work.
We can make this work.
We physically can't.
Dude, James Gunn saying the most trolls are kids from India.
Yeah, I love that.
Let's try to auto arrange. See if that will.
It doesn't take you from being overweight, sadly.
I'm not letting go of the resins.
Gotta let go of the resins. I mean, you can let go of the other thing. I mean, you have resins and something else.
Eh.
You can get rid of. You should probably get rid of the metals because special alloys are harder to get.
That is true. Here, we get rid of this.
And yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Now we should be able to use tools. I salute you. I salute you. I mean, if he's right, he's right.
There we go.
Okay, I cannot wait for this to jettison us straight down this fucking mountain.
I'm curious. What happens if I carry it? Yep, too much. Fuck.
Sad.
Alright. We'll come back for you.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh, I don't fucking know, Jen. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ow. Fuck, that hurt.
Handle it with greater care, please.
Ow.
Shut up.
Shut up, Lou.
Oh, did that hurt, Lou? Did that hurt? Yeah, and now imagine landing on your fucking ass!
Here we go. Here we go.
That was the most powerful VTuber in existence. Now imagine if she streamed. Yeah, notice she made her new debut chat, but she didn't give us any acknowledgement on a stream schedule. Curious. Yeah, man, you need to go over to that climbing anchor and climb.
Here we go.
No, the one we already placed.
No, I know, but that's also one we dropped. There we go.
Is it over?
I think that's all the critical stuff.
Should be.
Yeah, model mythical creature. And here, I'm just gonna...
Venti just needs a husband and child to correct her black heart. Null might be lost cause, though. The fatherlessness has affected him too much. She has a husband and a child, I think.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. PvP and worst gals think all VTubers are pedos. Do you think they'll side with Josh and see where the wind blows, stay out of it? I think they'll want to stay out of it.
They should.
An issue is defined by the most retarded member of that issue, so...
Ollie, just leave him, man. Just leave him.
I can get it.
You explicitly can't.
I will offload the climbing anchor.
The horse tried. Alright, yeah. Now you can grab this rope and climb up. If it starts taking stamina, you need to get your ass back down. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
You know, I think it only uses stamina if you have to jump or something.
Hey, Lol, ever tried putting together a Gunpla model kit? I've had a bunch of Berserk statues.
Yeah.
They're really cool. Also had to put together the Doomslayer one I got for the Dark Ages.
Oh, cool.
It was pretty good.
Alright, now you can release it. Thank God.
Yeah.
Let's get our happy ass back in here.
Yeah.
I like it playing the music, like, as soon as we get here to the base.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, congratulations, you fucked up that fall. Good job. Hey, we repaired it.
Yeah, we fixed it. Venti doesn't have any kids. She was engaged to Think Before You Sleep, but they broke up because Venti's a nutcase.
Ah.
We're saying this one is recommended Berserk. Isn't that the anime where horse raped a 14-year-old girl? Yeah, like, he wasn't even right.
Okay.
Bernice is fucking, like, 19, like, in her 20s almost.
Yeah.
But see, that's a phenomenon I noticed with a lot of the, fuck anime types. They're proud about being wrong.
Oh, yeah.
They're explicitly proud about being wrong, and if you try to correct them, they go, well, why would you know that? It's like, because I actually fucking paid attention.
Right.
And once you get to the point of you're proud about being wrong, you do not have very long left. Because people don't give a shit about the guy that's openly admitting they're wrong. They give a shit about the guy that clearly knows more and is going, no the fuck, that's not what that is.
Yeah.
Do you have enough materials?
Yeah, we got our increase in bandwidth, and I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Fuck your records.
Listen, brother.
Fuck your records.
Listen, man, our combat aptitude had to have gone up because we have to have muscles of steel, bro.
Brunel's gonna do a low tax, gonna spurg out so hard and so bad, even though they hate him, but think he has good points, will stop supporting his takes. He's gonna hero. Yeah, maybe.
I would love it if you had to listen.
Like I said, there was a lot of shit coming out from the guys who were leaking the Blockland stuff, where it's like, some shit that kind of...
Stuff that'll hit you.
It's one of those things, you hear about it, and you're kind of like...
Head back to your room, have a listen.
You don't know, because, like, that could be a factor. But apparently, back when he was working with, I think it was 8chan or something.
That's right.
It was when he was living in Japan, so that might have been around the 8chan days. He straight up had, like, a fucking Adderall addiction.
Oh, yeah?
So it's like, there's a screaming voice in the back of my head of, alright, I have all these questions about where the money's going. I have all these questions about why he's so paranoid and thinks literally everyone is out to get him to the point that one slight and he fucking guns after people.
Again, thank you so much, Sam.
Yeah. I'm getting to that point of I think I'm starting to put two and two together here, and I don't like where it's going.
I'm asking too many questions, man.
I'm asking too many questions.
Take care, and please come back soon.
Weird thoughts on moments in games where you summon something to attack a boss, but the boss is able to counter him. I mean, that's basically just the Final Fantasy summons, and usually it's pretty dope.
Wow, this is super salty. Right, it's just regular Gatorade.
Alright. Yeah, you take the goddamn fucking... I don't want the fucking... I don't want the goddamn records.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Okay, here, facility storage. Special alloys, definitely store materials.
Yeah.
Metals, store materials.
Wait, Noel lived in Japan for a bit, supposedly.
Yeah. He told stories about it, like he went to go see one of the newer Star Wars movies in Japan.
Hmm.
Give him 2 years to churn out. Going off Fleekazoid, how many women feet scans have there been? Alright, here we go. Now we're actually at a reasonable weight here.
When you guys think Witcher 4 will release, I'm thinking 2027 myself, maybe later, but probably not sooner.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. It's purely an ego thing. Josh doesn't understand he's void of any charisma, especially compared to Kirsch and Pippa. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's the whole thing of, I'm the guy that runs KF, why aren't people talking about how great I am? And it's like, because you're asking for it.
You're also a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. Drunk, that Josh 2 nukes weren't enough moon lived in Japan. Yeah. Once again, it's one of those things people point out of like, very clearly you were lying about major aspects of your personality.
I can't believe who the thief was. I don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
I think we still have the records. Do you just not want them?
He tells you to like listen to it and stuff, but like
I don't want to.
I was gonna say, like, did we not offload that?
I think we still have it. Oh, it's music player.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, there we go. Right, nobody likes Noel. He literally has no personality at all. You gotta qualify that, chat. People, I love that you can see what songs people are listening to. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. I want to know if you're bumping that dog shit song, motherfucker.
Yeah.
People don't like him unless he's explicitly parodying their talking points, chat.
Yeah. Also know when you're good. When you're good, people talk about how good you are, not talk about how great you are. Yeah. Because Noah was one of those guys who moved to Japan thinking he could reinvent his sad life, got a reality check. I don't fucking know.
Look how blocky the map is. The map is. It's almost like Minecraft.
Did I miss the core mission mainly because the only thing interesting about this game to me? No, we're not there yet.
No. Go to your room playing Horizon Dreamer, then talk to Dollman. We can do that later.
You see, in order to win, you must lie, because I always get you to win a comedy is somehow losing to a guy with rats in his walls. Yeah, it's like, that's what drove me nuts about all the dudes who are like, oh, fuck principles, I want to win. It's like, but you're not winning. You're explicitly...
actively losing.
Yeah, you're explicitly not winning.
BT Jockey! Thank you, chat. Very cool. I'm happy you put forth the effort to burn down a tree to post that in chat. Thank you very much.
I won't be shocked if Pierce lightly praised and all he delete the VTuber threads. No. She has actually gone out of her way to defend him more than once, even after he started being a complete fucking retard. And he just doubles down and calls her a pedophile.
I was gonna say, calling me a pedophile is when I go, scorched earth. Listen, man, whatever happens to you, happens to you.
Yeah. Well, because at that point, it's like, no, you don't have to kiss the ass of everyone who talks nice about you, but very clearly there's opportunities where the universe is screaming at you, don't fuck this up.
Right.
Do not fuck this up.
It's so fucking pathetic that a grown man desperately wants rep as the cool internet guy. Well, he's like in his fucking 40s, isn't he?
He's fucking 32.
30? Oh my god.
Yeah, he's just like 5 years older than us.
Ugh. Kirsch has too much sympathy. Kirsch does have too much sympathy because she's a woman.
Yeah. She admits it too.
Yahoo! Shut the fuck up, baby. I don't give a shit.
Hell yeah.
We're doing cool bing wahoo. Ah! Too much bing, too much wahoo!
Ride with Norman Reedus.
I was gonna say, I don't even understand how you get stuck here.
Yeah, Kirsch's consistently been the adult in the situation. Yeah, basically.
Hey, listen, washing your hands of a situation is being adult, chat.
And they're not base right-wingers. The way I know is that they have enough free time to bullshit about politics and culture issues on the internet.
Fair enough, chat. Fair enough.
The guy's 2 years older than me.
He's like 1 year. He's like 1 year and some change older than Gabby.
Kind of a shame. I remember some old Matt the internet streams of Noel playing Dead by Daylight and other games. He can for sure be funny and entertaining.
Huh.
The problem is the fact that he lets the ego get in the way. Like I said, the minute he started going like, man, why? A thing that apparently turned a lot of people against him. And once again, this is all coming out as like recent shit, as in people are only just now going like, okay, now it's cool to talk about this. He had like a weird fucking like, he essentially tried to monopolize talking about Boss Man Jack to the point that like he would get pissed off if like big YouTubers talked about him because like, no, that's my lolcow, give me the credit for it. And it's like, Boss Man Jack's like a public streamer. Anyone can stumble into him.
Oh yeah. Well, he also has a history of getting upset when people like talk about anything that's on the farms.
Yeah.
Like even if they don't get their information from the farms, if it's ever been on the farms, he takes issue with it.
Yeah. I almost went from ride with Norman Reedus to die with Norman Reedus.
Right.
Yeah, problem is it might be a possible pedophile. Yeah, that's kind of a whole thing.
That's a whole gray area because the chat logs came out and it's like, well, it has his name attached to it, but
Encyclopedia Dramatica fully admitted they make shit up to fuck with
Yeah.
people, and that definitely poisons the well. But the Blockland stuff coming out that is just straight up archives of the website, and they
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think it's from the Blocklands.
yeah, that's the claim. But the problem is because you have that framing,
Right.
it's just yeah.
What was Noel again? 32. Lolly said.
Yeah.
Nearly at our
I'm watching the stream of Noel naming the puppy Snake Thing, and Tim Wynn brutally raped and murdered Hope, and look where Noel is now, pure ego. Yeah.
Oof. Farms is a public forum. Anything you can get on the farms at any time.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the problem is, anytime someone does try to cite it, he'll go like, "Fuck you! You're just trying to buddy up to me to use the information for your own gains." Like, people don't want to talk to him and don't want to play nice with him because he will just fuck you over.
Oh yeah.
Like right now he's talking about how he's gonna be buddy with Ethan Ralph. Next 2 weeks he's gonna be calling each other pedophiles again.
Oh yeah.
I was only 4 years older than I am. Guys reported. The Higgs cult.
Look at this dude fucking aura farming, bro.
It's pretty good war farming though.
Come the fuck on.
I was putting two together about Null. He's been bitching for a while that he's been completely debanked and can't get access to money anywhere, yet he's able to spend a lot of money on other things. Like, he's able to have multiple lawsuits going. He's able to move through multiple countries. He moved back to Florida, apparently. He's back in the U.S. after living in Moldova for a while.
Been a long time, Sam.
He's able to keep the site running. He runs multiple fundraising campaigns. Obviously, yeah. Remember when he raised money for Ricada's body cam footage and all that? Like,
Take my revenge on
raise money for something that you don't need to spend money to get.
Right.
You know, there's a lot of weird shit like that. And a guy that used to work with him during the 8chan days talked about, like, yeah, when we were living in Japan, he was trying to find a dealer for, like, Adderall.
Oh yeah.
So he may be a stimulant junkie.
Plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
I feel like submitting a FOIA would be more effective than getting a lawyer
Yeah.
to get a fucking body cam footage.
Well, the whole thing is, like, Minnesota law says this is part of an ongoing investigation. We can't release it to the public right now.
Right.
It has, like, a 5-year limit.
I want you just
That Why Me hat adds to the series cutscene.
It's so good. It's so good, chat.
Saying Josh was a scammer. I'm saying a lot of shit about the money doesn't make fucking sense to me. It's the exact same thing with the Boogie thing of supposedly he's debanked everywhere. He can't make a dime off anything he does. He has to resort to people mailing in checks to him. But he's able to afford, and he's able to not only afford, he's able to do all these different things. Like, a guy who has been debanked from everywhere across the world can move back to America.
Right, right.
You know, and just think about all the different legal loopholes that involves. Like, you can't just hand someone a check in America to buy a house. Now, I don't know if he moved back in with family or something like that.
He's probably renting a place or something.
Yeah. But that's one of those of you have to establish a line of credit when he's going through a bank. Like, you can't just do that. I raised money for body cam footage, something that is private and until it's released to the public. My nigga, that is such a red flag that's beaming the sunset into the sky. Yeah. Yeah, not everywhere is Florida where they make everything public instantly. Yeah.
And who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
The most pathetic things about Josh that he's racing to get a win against Jim before he
With
dies.
your
Yeah.
hippy-dippy network?
Oh, that's like the entire sector crowd. They're all desperately trying to dunk on Jim, and Jim's just like living his life.
Yeah. He's happy. He's making money with his wife.
Right.
He's dying, but he's, you know, having a good span of years before he goes.
Just a good old-fashioned.
Like every time I see Higgs, I hear Nostalgia saying, "I am Jesus."
Yeah.
I like it link up this content because of, not because I'm bad for extinction, but because fuck you.
Man, I really hope you got that shotgun.
I don't know what weapon we have. I think it's a sniper rifle.
Hey, look at this literal fucking Metal Gear design.
He can't be with family if I'm disown him, right? Yeah, so at that point I'm wondering, like, okay, then where's he living? Because, I mean, if he's on his own, then how did he get access to the house? Like, that's what I mean by, like, the basic questions of, like, none of this is adding up to me.
Oh, they got a shotgun right there for you, big guy.
Love of God. Norman, go! What? Damn it, Norman.
Just kidding, pick up the shotgun again.
Alright.
Legally distinct Metal Gear. Listen, it looks just like the head looks different enough, you know, we can get away with it.
Ow.
Ow.
Why does everything I love hurt me? Ow.
You know, man, fuck you, Higgs. You're not cool. You're like lame, man.
Oh god, please. Please!
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
Alright, we're just gonna void out the boss. Fuck you.
It's so easy. Yeah.
Pretend you won.
So yeah.
Yeah.
You can literally skip the boss fight by pretending you won.
That's great.
I love the pretend you won, man. It's
That's
so
fucking
good.
Great. Yeah, it's fucking great. Wait. We can talk about this.
It's such a cool shotgun, though.
It's a really cool shotgun. Yeah, void out to hurt bosses. It's a fucking nuke.
Listen, chat. The rest of Australia has to suffer because we suck at this boss. Amen, brother.
Okay, here we go. Just strafe and shoot.
No, I had a shield. I win. Actually, I have a no you curse on me. So if I ever die, you die.
There we go. Critical hit.
Nice one.
Shit.
That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We only have the sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Run to the goo.
I was gonna say you gotta wait for someone to give you shit. There you go. You got a grenade pistol. Fuck yeah. Blow this bitch up.
Drop the colony. That works on Australia.
Bonk. Get fucked.
Actually, that's pretty good damage too.
Yeah. Get whoop.
Ow. Get up, Sam. There we go.
All right. Now pick up the shotgun. Thank you, undefined master carrier. You're very cool.
Oh, and he gave us grenade launcher ammo.
Sweet. Oh my god, it's metal smear.
Damn ammo.
Man, this is gonna hurt.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
Fuck
actually, not
blast.
that much. I think from Rooster Teeth? Yeah, I used to watch Red vs. Blue. And I watched a bunch of their skits too.
What? Metal sneed.
My skit this game looked cool. It is very fun.
Yeah.
Okay, and with the big green glowy things. Or the orange glowy things, not green.
Yeah. One of my favorite things about this game blowing up and it getting really popular is watching people go back and play Death Stranding 1 and they're like, dude, this would have been my fucking game of the year if I had played it when it came out. Why the fuck did people say this is dog shit? They fucking lied to me. And it's like, yeah, crazy how that works, huh?
It'd be how it be. Welcome to our world.
Welcome to our world. They said all you do is walk, but like, this shit's crazy. Yeah. This is a mailman simulator, nah, chat. This motherfucking Kojimbo game, chat.
Oh god. What? I never believe Kojima haters. They don't play video games.
Dude. Donkey hated Death Stranding 1, but loved Last of Us 2. Ugh.
Yeah. People really underestimate how much a really shitty take can spread like wildfire.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone's gonna have a shitty take. Sometimes it's just completely unintentional, but they impact a lot more than people realize.
Yeah.
Like fuck, look at the stop killing games thing. People are only now going back and realizing, oh shit, this one guy having a bad take on a stream
Yep.
almost completely fucking killed this movement this guy's trying to put together.
Yep. Well, to be fair, Pirate Software did more than just have a bad take. Like he he reiterated that bad take and spread a bunch of misinformation that was like blatantly untrue.
Oh yeah.
Donkey that made people resent Death Stranding 1. Many such cases, chat. Many such cases.
People still parrot this fucking Xenoblade review.
Oh god.
Well done, Sam.
Disgusting.
That last attack of yours.
And we
seems
need
to
some
have left
fucking
a mark.
healing, man.
Get up, Sam.
Did you happen to pick up a blood bag from any of those guys? Yup.
Ow.
Sam, can you hear me?
I tried.
As you go into the afterlife. Oh wait, I got healing.
Hey, Well, I'm glad to say we reached 768k signatures for Stop Killing Games. Fuck
Nice.
yeah.
Hopefully you make it to 1 million, because I think you need 1 million for the...
Yeah, you do. You need 1 million, like a hard million. That thing to succeed just to screw with Josh, because that also hurts him. Oh, I guarantee he's not latching onto it because he believes in it. He's latching onto it because it's a popular thing to do.
Yeah.
Give it enough time, he will also claim Ross Scott's a pedophile. It's sad that that's what we have to describe it as. It's like, give it 2 weeks, he'll fucking accuse the world of being pedophiles.
That does tend to be something that happens a whole bunch.
What? Like your parents had to deal with walking to school.
Oh, but chat, like, they did, though. They did.
My grandpa wouldn't lie to me.
In hindsight, I think Resident Evil 6 looked good. Alright, chat. Alright,
a
man.
little bit too much. This was probably molding that Kojima's gaining popularity again.
I guarantee it. He's very vocal about his dislike of Kojumbo.
And guy's computer will be hacked and reveal he has more CP than Bosch.
Ugh.
We are in an interesting position with that, because that stated when he does his next like Friday stream or whatever, he's gonna be fucking freaking out about it. He's just gonna be screaming, "Everyone's a pedophile! You're
Well,
a pedophile!"
if he's banning people, well, if he's blocking people on Twitter, more than likely than not, he's gonna like heavily moderate his YouTube chat.
Oh yeah, no, like well, he's not on YouTube. I think he streams on
Or
something.
yeah,
But yeah, no, yeah, no.
Did he get banned off of YouTube?
Oh yeah, he's been
Okay,
banned.
so probably did.
A fucking while ago, yeah.
Resident Evil 6 has some wild combat. The best segments of Resident Evil 6 are under Leon, and the rest of the game just exists.
Yeah.
Continue on. I will not chat. We will defeat this mecha.
He's already almost dead.
Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, focusing on the glowy bits really helps. Really good Razorfist hating Kojima a past, but he also thinks Aliens and Blade Runner 2049 are shit, so he just has horrible taste. Alright, listen. I like Alien more than I like Aliens because I prefer horror.
Yeah.
But Aliens is a good fucking movie, man. Come on.
Yeah. Jack Sam recently did another video stuck on Last of Us 2 Dick. He showed a meme comparing how irredeemably evil Abby is compared to Ellie, but he just doesn't acknowledge the actual points. Well, my only response to that is, look at how hard the drop-off was for Last of Us Season 2. Like, because the Last of Us show is 100% made for your grandpa that doesn't know what the video game is. He's just watching a zombie show on HBO.
Right.
They did not give a fuck either.
Oh, that's such a bad...
That's a very bad
if you manage to get up, you can eat a bug.
Oh, the records!
Fuck the records, man. If you manage to get up in time...
Get up, Sam.
Sam. Brother.
Sam.
Eat the bug! Ah.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Bullshit! The little part of RE6 is my favorite section of the game. Alright, chat. Okay, man.
Repatriate. My records!
Ross cares about is to stop the destruction of games. He speaks with a lot of confidence, but also backs up what he says with real shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Ross's biggest strength is he admits when he doesn't know something.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing with Stop Killing Games was him going out of his way to talk to developers first to try to figure out if it was even possible. And a lot of actual game developers are like, oh yeah, no, it's 100% possible.
Yeah, it's 100% possible. They just don't have us do it because there's not been a push for it. All right, time to assault that rifle.
Dirk wanted to tell the story about how revenge is bad, but Abby managed to get her revenge and walk to the sunset. Ellie suffered and lost everything.
Yeah.
No, that's the funny part. Last of Us Season 2 just ends at the theater scene.
Yeah.
Because the next season's going to be about Abby and her whole thing. What? Just covering the Ellie segment, they lost 60% of their audience, like, alone. So, once again, it's not a case of like, oh, it's just the mean, stinky gamers that didn't get it. Like, even the general public is like, this is ass. This sucks.
All right, now focus on this asshole. Ow.
Duncan has made a video on Death Stranding 2 yet, either. So he either will ignore it and say it's amazing and 10 times better than 1. Usually makes a video on it day 1 or 5 days after release.
Yeah. When Donkey Shield for Last of Us 2, I knew he was a retard. I never really liked his videos.
Yeah, no. My first exposure was the fucking Xenoblade and the Octopath Traveler ones.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, he was just objectively lying about shit in those games.
Yeah. It's also very clear that he just flat out does. Eat your fucking bug, Lolly.
Yeah. We don't have a bug.
Oh great, there's a blood bag over there though.
Yeah, that's true.
It's very clear that he just does not like JRPGs, like,
Yeah.
at all. So you get hit with the, dude, why the fuck do you keep playing JRPGs and reviewing them if you don't like them?
Oh god. Yeah, it's like Yahtzee whenever he brings up JRPGs. Like, you don't like this genre. Why do you keep playing them just to bitch about them?
Right.
Yeah, Donkey just flames weed shit. His vids are good. Nah, he just flat out lies about shit. The Octopath Traveler one was explicitly he was lying about details. Like, 'cause people who played the games were even acknowledging that. Like, he's not even using the skills, and he's claiming that quest shit that you need to get is in different areas than it actually is, and then complaining that he's not able to find it.
Oh, they split the second game into 2 seasons. Gross. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be 3 seasons.
Oh, yeah. You're right. The first half's gonna focus on Ellie, second half's gonna focus on Abby, and then the third half is gonna be like the last act of the game.
Yeah, Japan, we need to have a talk. Yeah, I got so fucking tired of hearing that shit.
Shotgun, baby! Blow his back out, Lolly.
Yeah, doesn't Yahtzee like Persona though? He likes Persona 5, aka literally the only one that people who hate JRPGs like.
I like the idea of being like, man, I fucking hate JRPGs, but I really like Persona 5.
Yeah.
It's legitimately just, yeah, I don't actually like JRPGs, but everyone else said this is good, so I gotta give it a good review.
Yeah, Yahtzee's fucking lazy. Complains about having a lot of mechanics in games, but still deep throats adventure games with moon logic in them. Yeah, like, he bitched about how Neo and Sekiro have, like, complicated combat systems. It's like, they flat out explain to you what to do in those.
Right.
And Persona 5 is very tidy and streamlined for first-time JRPG players. Yeah, but the problem is, once again, it invited a bunch of people that do not like the genre. And when you have a bunch of people that don't like the genre...
I don't think Lou wants to be cradled in the tar.
Yeah. And when you have a bunch of people that don't like the genre barge again and claim to be authorities on it, that's where you get Resident Evil 6.
Ugh.
What all did Donkey lie about Octopath Traveler? As stated, he lied about, like, outright game mechanics. He kept saying the combat's boring, yet only ever did the basic attack on enemies. He never tried to use any skills. And people noted that. It's like, why in the video are you never using any of your skills that would, like, cut down on the fact that you're waylaying on enemies?
If I'm being honest, Mara's my least favorite Persona. Guess why?
Yeah.
Chat, if you can't appreciate someone at their Mara, you don't deserve them at their Bishmatzva.
And remember when he cried about being harassed by Xenoblade fans? Yeah, it's like, it's that level of like, dude, fuck off.
Statement on Yakuza 8 pissed me off because he talked about the mini games and didn't say a fucking thing about the actual game itself. Jesus Christ.
Alright, take the goddamn things.
Listen, can we talk about how, like, you guys kind of just baited me into a trap, or no? No, okay, yeah. Whatever, man.
Resident Evil fixed camera angle, I take him or leave him. I like him.
Yeah, I like him.
Hey, wasn't harassed. People just asked him why he didn't learn how to play the fucking game.
Why didn't you learn how to play the game, and why did you go out of your way to explicitly spoil the ending stinger of the game for people when it was day 5?
Yeah. For a franchise that people like not knowing and going in blind.
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to
Especially if you don't like the fucking not the franchise, but the genre.
It's Metal Gear. Actually, due to copyright law, it's not. Yeah, Japan, we need to have a talk on so fucking pretentious. It is. It is explicitly pretentious, and everyone who's name dropped it, things have not gone well for them.
Yeah. For the third-person POV in horror, I can do whatever POV, but you need to build your game around it, obviously.
I take it as Satire is wearing a meat suit and running through a lion's den. Well, the problem with that is you can't then turn around and people are bitching at you for swiping at you. Because he specifically dragged a bunch of his buddies into it with the Xenoblade 3 thing by telling them, oh, a bunch of Xenoblade fans are pissed off about my review, and they didn't like that I didn't like the game. So they tried to stick up for him. Then they explained, yeah, he spoiled the fucking ending of the game to fuck with people, and they all quietly stepped back on it. Like, you can't have it both ways. It's either a joke review or it's a serious one.
Lucky Schrodinger's asshole. It's just a joke. It's just joke. Why get upset? We got so much fucking firmware, man. So much firmware.
Where's the pregnant Japanese lady in this game?
Oh, that's later, chat. Don't worry about it.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection.
Yeah, didn't Donkey own a game publishing company now? Yeah, he does, and from what I understand, they haven't really put out anything noteworthy.
I think it's just the one platformer.
They're playing Chronicle X, a good starting point. I haven't played Xenoblade, but want to get into the series. It is very different. Very, very different.
Yeah, it's very different from the other Xenoblade games.
Sam, this is the president. Due to your tireless efforts,
Big Gante.
Westport Knot is
Come
now
on, man.
part of the chiral network.
The last time I watched Donkey was a Sopranos game video, and after trying the game, he didn't fucking explain anything. He just sang a shitty version of the Sopranos opening most of the time. Yeah.
Observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar
Okay, his fan base always pulled that it's just satire card. People criticize him, but people like his reviews. He gets called a serious reviewer. Yeah.
Can we hope to resolve this situation?
Where's the pregnant Japanese lady? In the camps, Pecco. Her contract demanded she remain Saiso, Pecco.
Speaking of spoilers, celebrate your Final Fantasy progress. You want me to recite the entire plot of FF12? Nukes. Like, the entire plot of 12 is nukes.
Nukes.
The road ahead is still
I honestly think Yahtzee hates video games. He's like Adam Sessler. He wanted to be a journalist and maybe casually enjoyed games, but it was the only thing he'd get a job in. Yahtzee is smarter than... And it got cut off.
Ran out of characters.
Yeah.
Imagine the PM of Australia just calls you randomly. Not even the PM of Australia.
Yeah, Ducky Prey's most recent Mario Kart, even the Switch pricing. Okay.
Well done.
Like...
RE8, is it in first or third person? RE8's in first person. It has a third person mode on it, but it's not really, the game's not meant
Yeah,
for it.
that guy's never getting his records. To be fair, they never fucking told me where to put the records.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that guy. Fuck his records. Okay, nuke these.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to put on our new boots too.
Yep, these are eating through.
Hell yeah.
I don't like EFAP ever since they started taking themselves too seriously, but they did a good critique on Donkey. Like, there's always going to be that one take of, like, a reviewer channel you watch where you're like, oh, God, fuck that, that's stupid.
Oh, yeah.
But it's all a matter of... It's all a matter of, like, how egregious do they get with it? Because if they start getting to a point of, like, fuck you, you're not allowed to say I'm wrong about this, it's like, that's usually never good. Bro, I thought Donkey was playing a character as a bit, such as a life for a young and sensitive USL man. His only contribution is his Ultimate Skyrim vid. Is that crap? Crap wearing a top hat and a monocle? That's where I draw the line. Come on, Master Chief, let's get the fuck out of here.
He called himself a ghost, but...
How many bad takes it take to drop them? It just kind of depends on your personal threshold. There are some where they hear one and they're like, fuck that guy, I don't give a shit.
It also depends on how bad the take is.
Yeah.
Like I watched the Snaker's Yakuza videos, and I disagree with him like a lot throughout the series. And I'm still watching the Snaker.
Yeah. And his Yakuza series is good. You can tell he genuinely likes the game series. He genuinely knows the franchise. Like, you can tell he cares.
Mm-hmm.
That could have been him too.
You think that was him?
Simpson got cleaned up in one jump cut. Yeah.
See him hurt,
I noticed that too.
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red.
That's time to EFAP. They got to where you weren't allowed to disagree with them, or else you got dogpiled. Yeah. Also, had someone told me that me upholding my principles in Miami is moral weakness, that I should only uphold them to my allies. Yeah, it's retarded.
Yeah.
That's where you remind people, like, nigga, we're on the internet.
Right.
No one's taking pot shots at each other in fucking trenches, man. Ever play a similar game? Is Baldur's Gate 3 easy to get into? I'd say so.
You can't blame yourself.
The content creator that was disappointed by the information was the completionist. I once respected him when Indieland scandal happened. It was like, dude really fell. Well, I mean, yeah, he just straight up scammed a fucking dementia charity.
Right.
You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
Completely unrelated, but to talk about reviewers, looks like Sarah Spark finally stopped trying to pretend he's not a furry, changed his avatar and everything. Good for him.
Oh, God.
He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me.
We fucked up not giving him the sunglasses.
So I gotta ask.
Very true.
Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can. Charlie, you, the ship's
Yeah, Duncan's
crew,
the kind of guy who you're confused
all
on
have
how he gained a
connections
following in the
within
first place.
UCA,
Sometimes you wonder if he
right?
just uploaded early onto the site.
And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
You gotta know something.
All right, Sam.
I was always annoyed by Mahler's writing advice. Terrible advice. I don't really know anything about his writing advice, so I have no idea. My only advice is 95% of the work is just making yourself fucking do it. Speaking of furries, Power Cynical fell off once he stopped saying slurs and turned to Slop Channel. For me, it's more character flaws than bad takes I have a problem with. Bad takes can reveal massive character flaws. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I don't remember, Sam. Don't you fucking lie to me.
Yeah, Sarah Sparker's always a furry, ever since he talked about the North Korean animation for Noah's Ark with furries.
Sure, man. Whatever, man. We're just saying shit on the internet now.
Do you think you ever cover the Yakuza series, either a saga or a massive video? I would love to.
It would not be a massive video. It'd be too massive. Oh, man. What the fuck, bro?
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh.
Or are you on my chest, bro?
Nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Question: Did they acknowledge Norman's role in Walking Dead, or does he have a crossbow moment? Neither.
I think Donkey was part of Machinima. He shat on them in one video. Either specifically about Machinima or his Xbox sucks. That's not surprising, because towards the end of Machinima, they were just outright fucking people over.
Oh, yeah?
Fucking everyone was jumping ship from them.
Yep.
When it came time for them to die. Yeah, I can't get into this game now. Fan of the realistic art style in the comments looks too clunky for me to tolerate. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's standard third-person combat.
Do you think that they just watch cape shit in kids' movies and whine the content's bad? There's 100 years of good movies out there. The problem with that is they fell into an issue, and you can physically see it if you go on Marlo's channel. The videos where he's ripping into Star Wars got significantly more views and are referenced way more than when he talked about a movie he liked.
Yeah.
Because you can see a video he made about The Father, which is the movie with, I think it was Anthony Hopkins, yeah. Where he's suffering through dementia, and it's like simulating what someone with dementia would go through. It's very psychedelic. He loved the movie. He thought it was great. Fantastic. He made a whole video praising it and saying, you know, I love this. This is amazing. And to be fair, it's a really good movie. Fucking cratered in views next to Star Wars.
Yeah. Well, it's like Mahler built his channel off of negativity. That's how it blew up. It was blown up off of negativity. So that's the crowd that he attracted. It's people that want to consume more negative content.
Yeah.
So when you put out something positive, it ends up becoming a niche within your own audience.
Power does admit he only does slop to support things he actually wants to do, but I feel like he could either do that through setting up a Patreon. Well, that's just kind of a thing you do. You put out the ones that feel like a job to get to the ones that feel like a passion project.
Yep.
That's true of like anything.
I stopped watching Boulder Punch and Sphere Hunter over the Silent Hill 2 remake takes. Fuck Sphere Hunter, especially for those fucking tweets. And then making a video on the original fucking gun. I don't know what they're... No, I do think I remember seeing Boulder Punch's take on the remake, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but I do just remember it was something negative.
Yeah. The Yakuza video would show to make an appearance instead of hypothetical. It'd be fun. It could be fun. A big part of Mahler's fanbase split after Ragnarok. Mahler liked the game, and a lot of his fans wanted him to call it woke and rip into it.
Why don't you try freshening
I
up with a
still
shower?
stand by my position. I didn't like 2018. I did not want to play more 2018.
That's fair.
Your like your personality becomes so whole to navigate explanation, sarcasm, presumably, brutally confront, disrespect, most charismatic. You don't explain anything. Deep third.
Deep third?
Deep third? Are you okay?
Why she blames herself for
Some
setting
good
everything
folks in the EFAP Discord, but it's prone to negativity.
resolved
It's
not
just
to
how
let
it be.
any of it show.
It's just how it be.
Do they still have the Monster Energy partnership? Sadly, they do not.
As Ference's position was dumb, considering he glazed every single RE remake without question.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Vengeance.
Sphere Hunter glazed the RE remakes, and then like on top of that, Sphere was dressing up for excuse me, for the Silent Hill 2 remake, for like expo events and shit like that. So it didn't really make much sense.
I think Mahler's fans recommend some Thankman's video as a positive, not something to rip into. Yeah, but I stated it be how it be. Once you have those diametrically opposed opinions, there can be nothing but sparks.
Listen, doll man, we have to talk, man.
That was Higgs, wasn't it?
I like Pyro's stretch slot vids, but his main channel vids I like.
Summon a giant.
Yeah, Frank is okay, but Mahler and Rags will spur if you have a different opinion. Yeah.
He's behind recent disruptions to
Like
the
people who
dark
have been in our
currents, too.
Discord, we bat at each other. We go,
Don't
fuck
have
you,
to
you
face
fucking
him
faggot.
alone,
No,
Sam.
fuck you, that shit. You
You
know,
have me
that's
for
it. But at
backup.
the end of the day, it's
Your
media.
opinions dog shit, chat.
It's media.
Horizon Dream
We're all
is
rapidly
inspiring
approaching
music
our
collection.
elder years, so we're
It's
like,
one
eh.
of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again. To listen and
Wait, does Sphere
remember
Hunter not
my
like
family.
Silent Hill 2 remake? From what I understand, Sphere Hunter's big thing was like going on a tirade about being really tired of remakes. So that's why people called him out for oh my god, fucking hell, called him out for being like a really big shill for the Resident Evil remakes, and suddenly you draw the line at Silent Hill 2 remake.
Have any recommendations? I'm all ears, Sam.
Are you ever gonna make a Death Stranding video? Or do you have to sell for White Light's 7-hour video on it? That could be fun. I do like Death Stranding.
I started watching a White Light video was recommended to me the other day, and it was on like a Watch Dogs mod, and like it felt like the first 20 minutes of the video was just him bitching and complaining about unrelated stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, bro, all right, I get it, man, I get it. Wrap it the fuck up.
He likes his big videos.
We could have cut 40 minutes out of this fucking 50-minute video, dog. I'm gonna be real with you.
We all agree that your character, your upcoming book, Sour Pop, should be pregnant. All the women characters should be pregnant.
Excuse me?
Remember the big Rags crash out when he started shitting on Avatar: The Last Airbender cartoon and his fan base, despite never watching the show? Yeah, that's what I don't get. Like Avatar's good. I'm not like a as huge a fan of it as like some people like ER, where ER can fucking quote the encyclopedia to that goddamn show.
It's the autism.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if he got fucking official scripts copies somewhere.
Right.
You know? But, it's like, no, it was a good show.
Yeah. You just don't understand the White Light lore. I know that he's like one of the only people with like a really robust video talking about Watch Dogs, but other than that...
Yeah, he's really good at breaking down mechanics.
Not from the video that I saw.
Yeah, I like White Light's Spider-Man 2 review. It's really good. Yeah.
He popped up in the recommended because I've at least watched one video in the past of his that I enjoyed. But I just did not like the like 20-minute preamble.
One, yeah.
It's not like I didn't like the video. It's just the 20-minute preamble of just bitching and moaning and complaining as opposed to anything else was annoying.
I think Rags just hated it because he hates anime and Avatar style like anime. I will never understand why that has to always turn into some fucking hill to die on. It can never just be, it's not my thing. I'm not a big fan of anime. I just don't get it. It always has to be, this is the dumbest thing ever, and you're dumb for watching it. It's
right.
Like, nigga, the stakes don't have to be that high. You don't need to set yourself on fire.
Yeah. Well, like, it essentially just comes down to, like, you can just say you don't like the style of animation, right? Yeah. Turn it around. Aww. There it is.
Yeah, we got the harmonica.
Hell yeah.
We have the sunglasses and the harmonica.
By Jove.
We can.
By Jove.
Any interest in Project Hail Mary? I have no idea what that is.
Oh, that's a new movie coming out. I heard people say explicitly don't watch the trailer because the trailer spoils the entire movie.
Wait, is that the one with Ryan Gosling?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's the one he's in space.
Not watching the trailer.
As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts.
I never liked that one episode where Katara and
You won't
Sokka
be
were
able
about to
proceed
abandon
until
Aang
the
because he got the letter from their
situation at
father.
Westport Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional
I mean, it's a long running show, so it's gonna have its dips.
to prepare cargo for your next destination.
I feel in this day and age, everyone has autism and something hardwired into humans is more prevalent in some people. All these autistic about Berserk. Watch the Lolly quote guys are yeah, right.
To working order and link up West Fort Knot.
I won't, just to fuck you.
Have you seen the crazy AI Berserk brought to reality stuff? Looks like gave me goosebumps. It is fucking ugh.
As this is a somewhat
Best piece of books. Opinion on the Infamous series. I liked it a lot. I thought it was kick ass.
Yeah, I really enjoyed all the games.
You set yourself on fire now. I'm not gonna stop you, but it's probably just ignoring when he says they blanket hate anime. Yeah, it's like I said, it can never stay reasonable. It always has to turn to something fucking stupid that never needed to turn into.
Yeah. What is autistic about Yakuza? Hey man, I just like Yakuza, okay?
I think that's based on a book by Andy Weir, like The Martian.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy EFAP, but their fake objectivity is pretty tiresome at times. They'll say, ask such question as, is a tree art? Yeah, it's like, I say all the time in videos, like, I can't be objective about this because I either grew up watching it or I just thought it was awesome. So it's like, I can't be objective. And I make it a point all the time. I think I even talk about it in streams, like, if you like a movie, you're willing to forgive a lot of stuff you would hate in another movie.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it happens a fucking lot.
I suppose something at the very end that the book readers are bummed out was shown in the trailer. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, Dollman looks like an Eastern European celeb. Can't sit through an anime series unless I really want to watch it. Instead, I'll read the manga, even then that's rare. Yeah. Yeah, some people just like reading it more. And to be fair, reading it usually just gives you the full fucking story.
Yeah, it almost exclusively does.
Yeah, no one's 100% objective all the time. We're not robots. Yeah.
No, not at all.
It's being willing to admit you are being, like, biased or you aren't objective. Because the fucking Kung Pao review, I outright said, some people might think this is like the dumbest movie in the fucking world, but my family grew up with this. Me, my brother, and my sister would always watch it at my grandma's house because she had a fucking VHS of it. And we would, like, die laughing over and over again every fucking time.
Right.
There is no way we could possibly be objective about it because, I mean, it's literally something from our fucking childhood.
Yeah. Any recommendations like From and Lost, Absolute Mystery, 10 out of 10? I'm not watching any TV shows right now.
I've been watching Twin Peaks again.
Yeah.
Very damn good. Very damn
Twin
good.
Twin Peaks is fantastic.
Very damn
well,
good.
I should qualify that and say I'm not watching any currently releasing TV shows. Right now I'm trying to go through the fucking Clone Wars series, but that's been on hold for like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, Kung Pao's amazing, yeah. He just left with nuts! that movie fucking shaped my sense of humor.
Thank you, friend. Now it's time to hold up my side of the bargain.
Yeah, the fucking squishy squirrel.
Yeah. You liking Death Stranding so far? I skipped the last stream to play it before watching. I really, really, really like Death Stranding too.
So far, it's really good.
I appreciate that Kojima had the wherewithal to go like, all right, people went through and they did the slow start in Death Stranding 1, so let's just get them right into shit.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that. Do you want fries with that? It's pretty good.
That'll be $4, baby. You want fries with that?
It's pretty good, Chad. It's pretty good.
Fucking love it.
On the last season of Secession, season 3 of Lost, and I have to build the willpower to watch Duster until they pull another strong black woman shtick. Secession's really, really, really good.
Been rewatching DxD. Every time I have to ask somebody, I just remember I'm watching it for stupid fun. Yeah.
I watched all of Naruto in the span of 2 months. Canon episodes only. I only remember so much, but if you quizzed me, just sit and look like a dog that got slapped the shit out of.
I think this is a highway, so...
I fucking pray.
You train Shota wrong as a
joke. Watch EFAP try to analyze anything that's not Disney slop, and you'll quickly see they're not as good at reviewing as they think they are. Well, part of like being good at reviewing is trying to analyze yourself and find where like your sticking points on things are.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm not going to review a whole bunch of third-person shooter games because I don't like third-person shooter games very much.
Yeah.
There's a very small number of those that I can tolerate.
I actually watched it with Lazarus recently. The animation surprisingly didn't shit itself with some infuriating plot points though, but it was enjoyable. Yeah. I've just not heard much about Lazarus, which kind of, to me, is like, oh, God.
The only things I've heard from it have been actually pretty negative, so
Yeah.
I'm really not sure if it's something I want to sit down and watch. I know exactly what you mean about forgiving things with something you like. I feel that way about one of my favorite comedy movies, War on Everyone. Objectively, the script's a fucking mess. The filmmaking is a bit generic and the plot makes no sense, but the comedy, music, characters, acting, and the actual sequences of events are all so good I can forgive its major flaws.
Yeah, it just makes you laugh.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit in some of the movies I really like that's like, in anything else, I'm usually fucking harping on and going like, that's fucking ridiculous. Like, you know, I fucking love 20 Days Later. You know, I'm doing the whole video on it, and it's very relevant because the new one came out.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of shit in 28 Weeks Later that I think is fucking retarded.
Oh, yeah.
There are some plot points in that, like, that's fucking stupid. Like, what the fuck? That's idiotic. Then you get the intro. Then you get the scene where the infected are in the streets and they're shooting all the civilians. You get the nerve gas scene. You get the helicopter blender.
Yep.
And on the recent rewatch I did, because, you know, I watched both movies again to get ready for it.
Yep.
I'm like, fuck yeah, that's really cool. You know, it's like there is the turn your brain off aspect, and it can be more powerful than anyone wants to admit.
Right. What's wrong with third-person shooters? I just don't gravitate towards them.
Yeah.
You need to get the fuck out of here, like, now.
No.
All right, man.
We're doing it.
We're
breaking the conditioning.
We're breaking it.
We're breaking the conditioning.
It's fine.
Oh, it actually was fine.
A G7, brother. God damn.
Yeah, a lot of 80s movies just turn your brain off. Yeah. Some of them actually were more clever than people realized.
Show it like first person so you can see the light escape their eyes. Listen, man. Listen.
I never liked running zombies. Zombies gonna be fast. They need to be like shamble really fast. That makes sense. Yeah, you like Romero style.
Yeah. I like classic Resident Evil zombies.
Yeah.
That's my fucking jam.
I mean, they're literally what kicked the whole fucking thing off in the first place.
Yeah. We're breaking the rules, breaking the world.
You guys ever seen Sahara? It's one of my favorite mid-films. That sounds familiar.
Sahara? It does sound familiar, but I can't say I remember it.
Give me a second. I'm gonna Google.
G7, king me, I win. So would you play DOL? That depends on what DOL stands for.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the one with Matthew McConaughey.
You're almost a Jill Sandwich, Shota. I was talking to, I think it was Weed Bro. It might have been Dick Bro. But I think I was talking to Weed Bro, and I was talking about, no, it was, I was trying to get Art Bro's little brother into Resident Evil.
Yeah.
And I was just kind of talking about the series as a whole, because he's like, yeah, I played a bunch of Resident Evil games, and I enjoy them all, so I was just giving him a rundown on, like, the history of Resident Evil, and I'm like, listen, man, I'm a diehard stan for classic PS1 Resident Evil 1. Like, I'll tell you now, like, a lot of people will tell you that, like, it's complete and total dog shit because they don't like the acting in it. That's, like, the best part of the fucking game for me.
Oh, yeah.
I love the hammy acting.
All those classic quotes. That, just fucking Wesker going, the ultimate life form.
The ultimate
tyrant.
life form.
And Chris just goes,
Why are you laughing?
Chris, stop it. It's fucking great. I love it.
So good. It's so fucking good. I'm also the reason Art Bro's little brother started playing Expedition 33.
Yeah, he's been talking about it. Yeah.
I talked the hell up out of it to him, and he's like, all right. He got it, and he's like, yeah, man, I've been playing nothing but Expedition 33 for fucking like a month now.
Yeah, when we were doing D&D, he would make a bunch of references, and me and him were like the only ones who got it.
I've seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could.
Chris, stop it, Chris. Oh, what was the name of that guy? He used to do game. He doesn't do them anymore, but he used to do game reviews. He had the hand-drawn style. He was a green guy.
Krill?
Yeah, Krill.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
He had a bunch of like family tragedies, one after the other. He had multiple family members that got sick. He got he had multiple family members got sick. Multiple family members died. You know, he did have a wife and kids he was taking care of. So
right.
reality just got in the way. Plus, it was a pain in the ass to make videos.
Yeah.
So, because he was doing like strict like animation stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say like his videos took a lot of effort to make.
Yeah. Which sucks because he was great. Like he was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Like I love his Resident Evil.
Yeah,
video.
yeah. Like that one's fucking great.
It's amazing.
He mods himself into the game, and I love when he had Mandalore play the guy who gets bit by the snake. It's like, you gotta give me a good suck, Jill. You got me a great suck. You know what? Fuck you, dude. Rest in peace. Like it's fucking hilarious.
Pearl was hilarious. I miss him. He did really good videos.
Yeah, he was great. I love his Harvester one. His Harvester
yeah.
one's fucking great. Yeah.
They're all fantastic. All his videos are good.
It's like, aren't you the dude who did the 6-hour video about like Rambo 3 was bad? No, that was the gaming fart. I made the 5-hour video, and I'll never forgive him for surpassing me.
Yawa Connoisseur for $5. One thing I like about your vids is you don't randomly cut to your face talking in front of a camera. I don't want to be jump scared by adult Bobby Hill. All right, man.
The world doesn't need that.
The world doesn't need that. The saddest thing is that like the reason people put their face on camera so much is that it's just rewarded by algorithms.
Yeah.
People like to have someone's face on a goddamn video.
Yeah. Favorite 80s anime? I love Fist of the North Star.
It's really, really good.
I'm so hyped for the remake.
Yeah. We got some new information about that. I mean, I gotta go with like Dragon Ball. Yeah. I gotta go with Dragon Ball. It's good, man.
Hard to top that one.
What's his channel? It's Krill. I think it's Krill.
Kreel. Krill
yeah.
2.
Yeah, Krill 2.
Fucking hilarious dude. He had some funny shit.
Oh yeah. And since he's not making videos anymore, you can like binge through his entire channel in like a couple hours.
Yeah. Can you tell me what Null did for Remake AF? Because one of the server bros asking because of the stuff that's coming out about him. He moderated 8chan. He was on Blockland forums. He had a whole history.
Well, he becomes a PNG tuber. God save us.
Yeah.
Wally, wait, go get the fucking bike.
No.
Monkey.
He will walk.
Krill's best vid is his Lucius 2 review.
That one was pretty good. His Call of Cthulhu one's hilarious, where it's like Revenge of the Titty Frog.
Right.
Yeah.
Carlos Petites for $2. Lolly, how's your twin Quentin reviews?
I don't know. He hasn't been calling me lately. He's okay.
He's kind of faded into obscurity.
He's cucked. She really do be.
As a matter of fact, the last Quentin Reviews related thing I saw was someone posting a clip on Twitter because there's a thing going around where people are like, hey, post your favorite moments from a series that you like. What's it called? Phineas and Ferb has been going around. And it's just a clip from some stream. It's so awkward to watch it. But it's a clip from some stream. I guess he's with his friend and that guy's girlfriend.
Yeah.
And he does a Doofenshmirtz impression. And, like, it's the funniest fucking thing because just the delivery of the people that he's with is like he goes, oh, I've been working on my Doofenshmirtz impression. He says his line read, and then it's nothing for like 3 seconds, and then the chick laughs and she goes, ha, that's pretty good. And then it's complete silence, and I was like, maybe it's not a joke about him like kidnapping people.
Yeah, it's like maybe.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Get away from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are saying they're having troubles finding Creel. Here, I'm gonna put. Yeah, that's his channel. I put it in the chat. God. Leave me alone.
Kitty laugh. It's so funny because like his buddy just didn't like no emotion whatsoever the entire clip.
You think I fucking hate Trump quitting his Logan Paul movie review yet. What are those? They're chiral creatures. They're like the spiders, but they're worms.
They're chiral leeches, chat. They're leeching me. They're leeching me. Grab the fucking shotty. Blast them.
No. We're almost there. Not even taking any health off us.
No, they drain your battery. Suck. Maybe they have mutually unintelligible varieties of autism in any such cases, chat. Oh, they're sucking our fucking battery for our harmonica! Oh, God! Oh, fuck!
It's like saying every racist gamer's trying to be JonTron, yeah, right? Did you ever try the Supernatural anime if you were paid to? Oh, hell yeah, that would probably
the
be
anime?
fucking amazing.
Dude, I've watched that. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
It's been a long time, but I enjoyed that.
The reason the last video that was recommended from Quentin was him going to Garfield convention. I don't know why, but he's completely obsessed with Garfield. I also don't understand the Garfield thing.
Well, I think his Garfield video like blew up super duper duper big because it's a video on Garfield and it's like 12 hours long.
Yeah.
So I think he's playing into the bit for the views.
Please do the Quentin. I fucking hate Trump. Please. There you go.
I fucking hate Trump.
If you guys played the original 96 Resident Evil 1, I only played the remake on the GameCube. Yeah.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
All right.
I was gonna say they will follow you, by the way.
You can only follow me so much though. See you later, fuckers.
I like this dude just put a fucking ladder halfway in the fucking lake.
He was also trying to get away from the worms.
Talking about Quentin or Super Eye Patch Wolf? Quentin.
They both did Garfield reviews. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. It's because they both did Garfield reviews because that Garfield. Oh God, I'm forgetting what the fuck they're called. That Garfield ARG blew up on YouTube for a little bit.
Yeah.
So they both did videos on Garfield. Hey, we can traverse terrain better. Massage your shoulders, Lolly. Massage.
Oh, you play the harmonica, lose in a better mood.
Yep. He also gives you likes.
Favorite Tom Clancy novel? I gotta give it to Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six is just fucking badass.
I was gonna say, it is good.
Yeah.
Super Eye Patch Wolf is a daft cunt. Yeah. He took a fucking dedicated downturn.
And Super Eye Patch Wolf made a weird ass video on Berserk at the Mirror Patchway. Yeah, that's where he had like the dating sim segments, and it's like,
yeah,
this feels fucking weird, man.
Because it fucking is weird.
Massaging shoulders button, alright, 10 out of 10.
There we go, chat. Kojima's got something in every game to win someone over.
Rainbow Six is good, but I prefer Summer Wall Fear. To be fair, Summer Wall Fear is pretty fucking good. I'm sorry, John wasn't an ARG. It was just a lumpy touch thing.
I mean, yeah.
Games and segments? Yeah, to like introduce Guts, Griffith, and Casca, he would have like weird like dating sim visual novel cinematics spliced in. It got very fucking weird. The Rat Patch Wolf wrestling vid's pretty good though. He has some pretty good videos. It's just then he has that one where it's like, fucking what?
Well, I hear people don't like his Bleach video.
Yeah, apparently gets a lot of shit wrong in Bleach.
Yeah. It's been so long since I've seen his channel. I can't even remember what all videos he's made.
I liked the Shenmue 3 one. Even if it was purely because of Schadenfreude, where it's like, ha, 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 Shenmue fans continue to suffer. Fucking Yakuza fans own the world.
Honestly, man.
And after 20 minutes, once in the first Death Stranding to see just gives Sam a boost of energy. Yeah. I think he did a video trying to convince the world Simpsons is good again. Didn't watch it. All the voices are horrible now. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're all getting, like, super old.
Apparently killed Marge off in, like, one of the fucking recent episodes.
Yeah, I don't know if that's, like, an actual thing, or if, like,
or if that was just, like,
an
a
episode
bit.
thing.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah, Marge is dead at the end of the episode, and then, like, she's back at the beginning of the next one, because continuity doesn't fucking matter. It's a goddamn Saturday morning cartoon.
Yeah, last video I saw him was Fear and Hunger. Yeah. Yeah, bro, Joel from Vinesauce was pissed at Shenmue. Yeah, people have been waiting on Shenmue 3 for fucking years by that point. And it was literally just, buy this so you can get Shenmue 4. It's like, fuck you.
For, like, over a decade. People have been waiting for over a decade.
Ichigo is a reactive protagonist. I mean, sorta?
Like, I went through my Bleach playthrough for Rebirth of Souls. And, like, I said my piece about Ichigo, and it's like, I kind of don't like what Ichigo ends up becoming, like, towards the end of the series, but, like, he's a likable protagonist.
Yeah, like, early Ichigo is really cool, because he's just this punk kid that no one takes seriously.
Yeah.
Him being such an underdog, and the fact that when he actually has to fight, he will dedicate to fighting.
Yeah.
That's interesting. It's like, oh, he's a normal kid that as soon as shit gets real, it's like, fuck it, I guess I gotta get real.
Yeah. Like, Ichigo's a likable character. I think my biggest issue with the plot of Bleach is there's multiple instances in Bleach where a character comes up to Ichigo and tells you how, like, what Ichigo is doing or thinking, and you're like, well, I didn't really get that from what was displayed to me, so I guess thank you for telling me the plot?
Yeah. It was a future time skip about what if Marge died before Homer. Ah, okay, so it was an episode thing.
Yeah. I hate your fucking machine gun.
Speaking of Bleach, that one dude, the Ichigo PFP on Twitter that tried to make fun of VTubers is apparently out as a groomer and having child porn.
Yep.
Every fucking time.
That was super recent too. Like, that was
today.
I was gonna say that was like today. I was gonna go. That was this week. And then I was like, wait, no. I think I remember reading that at work today.
Who's lazier, George R. R. Martin or Shenmue creator? I'm gonna go with George R. R. Martin because he just explicitly will not finish that last book. It's not even a matter of he is working on it. No, he just refuses to now.
Yeah. The Shenmue thing is like you gotta like manage to get a company to green light your game.
Yeah, I can understand that. Shota becomes a Soul Reaper, Quincy, Fullbringer, and Hollow all at once becomes a chosen one in a way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when it was just him dealing with Hollow Ichigo, that was the best part. Yeah, that was the cool part.
Like that's enjoyable. Like I'm fine if your character just becomes like the fucking super duper ultra mega cool strong character.
Goku.
Yeah. I don't need you to be like, oh no, but he's actually just that strong because of all these different things that happen to him.
Yeah.
And that's what allows him to be strong. You could legitimately just tell me like, no, Ichigo's a fucking anomaly.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, okay.
Yeah, that makes him cooler too. It's like, how the fuck is he able to do this? And it just amounts to because he's that fucking cool.
Yeah. It can be as simple as, no, he just has that dedication that other people don't have, that willpower. And I'd be like, fuck yeah, I love power of will.
Yeah, Zangetsu being Yavak was cool, but what the fuck? Yeah.
Also, by the way, Lolly, you unlock the final Getsu Chikif. Oh my god. Yeah, you unlock the fucking final transformation for Ichigo from the Aizen fight by beating the game. And then it's just a super move. And that's all it is. It's a super move on like the final version of Ichigo, and I was like, man, come on.
Man, fuck you.
Like I understand the form didn't do anything, but it's a video game, and I want to see the form do some shit.
Yeah, willpower show is Bankai. Yeah, he just has like insane amounts of willpower.
Yeah, like I'm completely fine with that.
I've always been a proponent of the fact of like the protagonist should be the guy where he's nearly fucking dead. He just pulls through because he built Diffie.
Yeah.
Like everything is stacked against him. He just finds a way out of it.
Yeah.
Because that's where you usually get the fun ones.
Oh yeah, like Guts is one of the embodiments of that.
Yeah.
Like, dude just has really good willpower, and a lesser man would be left broken.
Yeah. Ippo, Hajime no Ippo.
Yeah.
Fucking, he's just built like a fucking tank.
I say Ippo goes through a lot of fucking shit.
Yeah.
Fucking Goku. Like there's plenty of moments where Goku's just doing shit.
Yeah.
And it's explicitly due to like willpower or just the drive that he has.
Yeah, like Mad Max. Yeah, Mad Max. Kenshiro's kind of similar. He's usually jobbing on dudes up until he meets the guy where he gets jobbed.
Yeah.
Where it's like, hey motherfucker, go fight Ro.
Yeah. Vagabond 2. Yeah, Vagabond 2.
Yeah, that was the whole thing with Miyamoto, yeah.
There are parts of Vinland Saga that you could attribute that to.
Yeah, Vinland Saga does that. More than once, actually.
Yeah. Also, you see Vinland Saga's ending?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, for like the 5th time.
No, but it's ending for real this time, though.
Yeah. And Mad Max so influential for something on such a Moz budget, yeah.
Yeah. That's because it's really good. That's because it's just really good.
Slam Dunk? I don't know enough about Slam Dunk to really talk about it.
Yeah, same. I'm not super duper into sports, manga and anime. Yeah, I know Slam Dunk is fucking huge in Japan, but I just don't watch it.
Yeah, Kenshiro got fingered and created his scars. The best part is, the best part is they build him up to be such a like he's gonna be the main bad guy. He's gonna be the main bad guy of the series. Fucking Kenshiro whacks him at the end of the first arc.
Yeah. But he's so cool though.
Yeah. May not be obvious, but Shoto's struggling with his inner turmoil. Horses racing through his mind. He's got to corrupt him. I believe so.
In this world, it's job or be job, Spider-Man.
I used to really like Naruto, but then I realized Naruto loses nearly every fight he's in and only ever wins because he's got the Nine Tails as a trump card. Rock Lee should have been the main hero. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Big Boss healing his wounds and getting nuked and somehow still surviving. Do you think Song of Ice and Fire would have been better if they had actual protagonists like Will from Metaphor? The problem with the Song of Ice and Fire is the HBO notes that they went with were what was supposed to be the final book. Like, I at this point, I'm just fully like, yeah, that's supposed to be what the final book was.
Yeah, Naruto has so much plot armor, it gets stupid. I was talking with Weed Bro at work the other day about Naruto, and I can't remember what brought about the conversation, but we were talking about Kakashi, and I was like, there's this really weird thing in Naruto where, like, there are certain characters that never train or never get this, like, specific power up or anything like that. And for the most part, Kakashi's one of those characters. And I was like, so it's really weird how, like, Kakashi doesn't undergo any significant change strength-wise in the series. And you have him getting basically jobbed for a good portion of, like, one of the first fights they have. To, no, I'm in the final battle against literal God. And I was like, there's a really weird disconnect when you think about it. Big Boss literally stops a Metal Gear from stomping on him. With his bare hands, yes.
Yeah.
God, I love Peacemaker.
Yeah, Kenshiro wins through the power of love because love is the manliest thing you can have. That is very true.
Yeah.
He will fight for Yuria.
He will. Kakashi's just that guy, you know? Listen, I love Kakashi. I fucking love Kakashi. And you're goddamn right, he's that guy. DMS Kakashi is apparently the strongest. Listen, I fucking believe it.
I load all these alloys.
So much shit. That's so much shit.
Yeah. Take it. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, no, okay, no. Okay, I fucked it up. Yep. Yeah.
There you
go. It was right, I just overthought it. Yep.
Would you recommend Postal 4, or would you say to skip it?
It's pretty good.
It depends on what your tolerance for, like, topical humor that's aged out is.
Yeah, it's already aged pretty fucking bad now.
Yeah. Like, an entire day dedicated to COVID.
Does Kenshiro wear black or blue? Both. He has an outfit that's blue, and he has an outfit that's black.
They would need a tier list of the streams. I'd put XCOM 2, 1, and S tier. We can't do the tier list of our streams, chat. It has to be chat.
Yeah. Slam Dunk's interesting because the hero goes from street punk to basketball star just to impress a girl. I think a good way of kind of describing what I mean by, like, I really like that underdog that is basically every single fucking thing is stacked against them is so I've been going through the Fable again because part 3 is finally fucking coming out. Fable has, like, a ton of moments like that where, hey, Akira can't just go in and shoot everyone in the head. That's going to have massive consequences.
Yeah.
So he has to, like, go out of his way to find what the fuck to do. And it's great.
Guy threw hands with Ninja God. Ninja God named him the greatest guy, the GOAT.
Bro, Naruto's almost every other character is cooler and gets better development than Naruto. Yeah, it's classic shonen curse.
Yeah.
Everyone but the main character is cool.
I really hope a decent studio gets their hands on the Tom Clancy games.
Man,
yeah.
Same.
Listen, I can only think of, like, 1, maybe 2 shonen where the protagonist just has, like, no drip, no draw to him. And one of them would be Naruto.
We're spoiled in the early 2000s how many Tom Clancy games we got. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Second one would probably be Hunter x Hunter, because, like, I like Gon, but he's outshone by, like, most of the supporting cast.
Yeah. I can tolerate topical humor as long as it's actually funny. Yeah, that's kind of thing with Postal. It's like, Postal, like, they're decently funny, but there's never really anything that makes you, like, bust out laughing.
Right. Yeah, Killua's the best. Killua is the motherfucking best. Yeah, Dokkan looked pretty cool. It was so cool that we got to see him for 5 seconds.
If the God Hand stream isn't in triple S tier, I'll Pippa because YouTube won't let me type what I want in this entire chat.
Naruto's drip gets better once he switches to his Shippuden outfit. His Shippuden outfit is better, but it's still, he's drip-wise, he's outranked by, like, everyone else.
After playing a Fist North Star game, I hope they animate the same voice actor because he really works for Kenshiro. If the Fist North Star remake anime comes out and you get fucking Kiryu's voice actor for Kenshiro, we're watching that shit. I don't fucking care.
That would be so good. Hey, we have the big vehicle.
Hell yeah.
This vehicle will cause avalanches, Loli.
Fuck yeah.
Just putting that out there. You know, no reason.
Fuck yeah.
Just so you know. Also, we should upgrade our character now.
Yeah, we have a lot of them right now. The cat getting his asshole used as silencers is mildly funny.
Oh yeah.
It's
that's
funny.
been a thing, and that's been a thing since 2 though.
Yeah, it's funny, but it's one of those of like the best jokes in Post are the ones they don't call attention to.
Oh yeah, yeah. They don't really call attention to you using the cat as a silencer, really.
What's your favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? I always loved 2004. Only good thing 4Kids made that wasn't a censored anime. I do like the 2012 show.
2004, yeah, probably.
I never got super into, TMNT, so yeah, 2004. Udon fight between Kenshiro and Kiryu. If Kenshiro touches you, you die.
Oh ho ho. But Tiger Drop.
That is true. I recently Kiryu's VA voiced a character in Isekai Nobu, which is ironic considering it's about food and Yakuza. Has a big focus on food as well.
Yep. Remember my first stream I caught was the Marvel Avengers stream, and that shitstorm was an S-tier stream in my heart. Chat, the Kamala Khan fetus mace, chat.
Kiryu's voice actor went young, yeah, for Kenshiro. Why are you playing a Yakuza studio game in English?
I want to hit you. I'm almost finished with Madoka Magica. Madoka Magica is fucking good. New sunglasses, baby.
Hell yeah. Ghost Recon game set in Taiwan fighting the CCP would be peak.
The Kamala Khan, what? Seg, were you not around for the Kamala Khan fetus mace? Are you a new head?
Yeah, but the thing with Kiryu is that if he decides he doesn't want to die, he simply won't die.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, Kenshiro uses overpowered Haman. That's the best part of the Fist North Star combat system. Everyone is OP as fuck, and it just works.
Oh yeah.
Ro can literally just say no, and it works. Toki can go, all right, I will make you die, but you'll be okay with dying, and it just works.
Yeah.
Kenshiro is, all right, I touch you once, you explode, and it works. Ray just can like swipe his hand in your fucking pieces, and it works.
Yep. And gun.
And gun. Fucking Joggy.
I fucking love Joggy so much.
He's just such a shithead.
I think Ninja Scroll would make a fun hack and slash game. Wasn't the Ninja Scroll game a 2D, not beat 'em up, but like a 2D Ninja Gaiden-esque game?
I think so. What about Dynamite? That guy explicitly didn't work. Yeah, Ro does not kneel, yeah. Didn't Kenshiro cure someone's blindness once? It wasn't blindness, it was Lynn. And she couldn't talk.
Yeah. We're getting the Mad Max game. We played the Mad Max game already.
Yeah. And Majima was perfect for Joggy. Yeah.
Dude. God. I think the only problem that I consistently have when I go back to Lost Paradise is whenever you do the finishers on enemies, they take too long. Like once you've seen a finisher, like there's only a handful of finishers, but once you've seen one like 5 or 6 times, I need them to be over way quicker.
Yeah. I was on Tactical Shooter Ground Branch. Thought about grabbing it for a while since there's gonna be a Ghost Recon game soon. It's okay.
Yeah. Still love, but probably won't happen. Is I would love a remaster of Metal Gear Solid Rising. It'd be cool to play it on modern platforms. Yeah.
I don't know if I already told you this, but there's gonna be a Postal 2 Redux. Hope it's good. Yeah, they're gonna go back and remaster Postal 2.
Yeah.
So that could be cool. Postal 2 is good.
Secured the little girl's mental block for speaking after being traumatized. Yeah.
Yeah, because she saw her family die.
Yep.
This North Star sounds retarded as shit. I gotta check it out. If you love JoJo, you will fucking love it.
Oh yeah. Always lonely 15, brother. Bro, give that man some likes.
Where is he?
Turn around. Turn around.
Oh, that was back there.
Nah. Right there.
Oh, you poor bastard.
For the name alone, man. For the name alone.
Won't let me do it.
Oh, it maxed out. You maxed out the likes.
Remember the latest controversy, right or not censoring material for consoles? Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid.
We'll see what's in the Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 2. All I'll know is it has to have 4. It has to have 4. That's got to be what's taking so long. They got to be like going back and trying to get 4 to work consistently on a PS4, PS5.
This one's making around, but Joggy or Melina, who takes the W? Because people say it's an even fight.
Joggy has gun.
Yeah, I'll go with Joggy. Like, Joggy was a shit.
He was 100%.
Like, and he mainly just liked to like kind of set things up in his favor, but
build yourself that big fucking car.
Yeah, but he could fight.
Yeah. What's the Metal Gear Acid games? I don't enjoy playing the Metal Gear Acid games very much, but they were fun plays, if that makes sense. Like, I had a good time playing them. They're not games that I want to go back and play a whole bunch. Drip this bitch out!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, good job. We got better battery.
One problem with MGS4 is that the characters make explicit references to PlayStation in-game, and obviously they can't have that. They're going to play the Xbox. Yeah, that is true.
I think they can find a way around it. MGS Acid is more if you play XCOM. Sort of, kind of in the tile move set, but everything's tied to a card game gimmick. There ain't no way we got to go back there.
A musician. Yeah, we got to deliver to him.
Oh, okay. We just need to go to the bridge on the Magellan. Okay.
Yeah. And we got to deliver that. Okay.
All right, so progress main story, and we can do that shit in a minute.
Yep. What is Monster about? Monster the manga?
Serial killer.
Yeah. In-depth political psychological thriller. It is very good, but you will probably have a fundamental disagreement with what the author intends.
Yeah. Do you think China's going to make a console in the future? They have their own consoles, but they have a bunch of limitations on them.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam.
For example, if I remember correctly, when they brought the Switch over to China, they had to have a whole bunch of restrictions on it. So, like, it has a console timer on it. I think you can only play, like, 2 hours before the game shuts off.
Yeah. Poor Joggy, I forgot existed because they never talk about the brothers. Well, yeah, because fuck Joggy!
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Joggy's explicitly the one who ruined everything.
Like, Joggy's a piece of shit, but he has guns, so.
Was about 2 years ago now.
He's fun because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
This is a cute chick with short hair and the beret. Her name's Fragile.
Johann Lieber, one of the best villains of manga history. He is really good, even if... I'm kind of one of those where I feel like they kind of fetishize him a little bit too much in certain parts, where he's doing, like, over-the-top evil shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like, poisoning an entire fucking town, and it gets to the point of, like, Tenma, if you don't kill this nigga, the blood's on your hands.
Right.
Like, it is on your fucking hands. You're the reason those people died.
By cross-reference.
You remember I played the Anthro Dragon dating sims always ranked highly? Yeah, but damn if he's not entertaining. Yeah, his peak moments are really fucking good.
Lou was assigned the same.
Like names a woman Fragile. She named herself.
Like, one of my best details is when you get to the guy that actually shoots him. I love he's just some fucking Randy.
Yeah.
Just some Randy cop. I mean, to be fair, he was built up a little bit in the story, but like, he's just some guy who's like, wait a minute, I know you, and he fucking shoots him.
Yeah.
And that pretty much is.
In a way, Lolly, was Joggy not justified for his actions?
Without a still mother to
Fragile, your main slam piece in this game. Chat, I don't know if Sam knows how to use his dick.
Literally the argument people make for Batman, but actually accurate. So, the reason I say you'll have a fundamental disagreement is that Monster has a lot of layers to its story, because it's Naoki Urasawa. He is a fucking in-depth writer.
Yeah.
And Monster is essentially a sort of political conspiracy conspiracy thriller retelling of Frankenstein. And not just Frankenstein as you know him, but Frankenstein the novel. So there's a lot of allegory between that, a lot of comparisons between that. And a big central theme is the idea of influence. Tenma influences people to bring the best out of them. Johann influences people to bring the worst out of them. And you see that across, you know, the story. Like, Tenma is able to redeem a guy that is so over-the-top fucking evil that it's, when you first hear of him and you first meet him, you're like, fucking drop that guy right now.
Yep.
But then later on, the guy actually starts to change and actually works to make amends and is actually, like, what the fuck have I done? I caused everything. It's great. Is Monster just Fargo Season 1? It's a little bit more in-depth than that.
Oh, yeah.
And it's all about whether you agree with Tenma or not. Yeah. Because that's the big question the ending raises. Like, did you agree with what Tenma did? Because I'm one of those of like, nope. You're putting human life, below your principles. And at that point, that's one of those things. You can have your principles, but when it gets to that point of how it's going to end, no. Who is he redeem? I don't want to spoil who. Because there are some people that may not know who it is.
I was going to say, yeah, it's important to the story.
All you have to know is it was basically a legitimate, actual dyed-in-the-wool Nazi. Like, Mengele level Nazi.
Seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is
Johan's more like the devil which tempts people. Well, if you read the original Frankenstein, that kind of was the Frankenstein's monster. Because his whole thing was he wanted to be the nemesis to Dr. Frankenstein and ruin his life, and he even asked the question of, like, am I the devil to you, or are you the devil to me?
Right.
Did he unironically talk about Jutsu Hitler? He did, and it worked.
Yeah. We got a new crowd bite, by the way.
Yeah. Johan's basically Hannibal Lecter mixed with Charles Manson. Yeah. Yeah, Johan orchestrates a kid almost killing himself. He does a lot. He talks an alcoholic who's trying to get clean to relapse and drink himself to death.
That's one of my favorites.
That's one of the best ones. I recommend the Shadow Warrior reboot games. First one's really good.
First one's really good. The second one's not very good, and the third one is basically, did you like Doom?
Yeah. Could Tim also do it with a pedophile?
He'd try. That's the fucking thing. He'd try.
Was the scientist the dude that was in hiding? Yes, him. Because you know what he did. Kinderheim.
No.
One thing I can say is in Monster, the world is slowly entering into a nuclear world of war because one guy thought humanity deserved it. More than he thought humanity deserved it, he just wanted to be the last man on Earth.
Yep.
That's literally Johan's entire philosophy. I want to be the last man to die.
Got an orphan to almost jump off a bridge, yeah.
In this area that I don't believe
yeah, Johan's the kid on the internet telling you to kill yourself, but his care's back enough to actually get you to do it.
Is that they're called chiral creatures.
Come on, man. A little bit of alcohol won't hurt. It's been a tough day.
Apparently, they will
It says the killer shit about you would be a killer, but that's just some pacifist bullshit. Well, yeah, if you mean like, if you kill him, it'd be just as bad, yeah. That's why I like Pluto more, because Pluto is like, all the characters have already killed. You just have to deal with it.
Yeah.
It's not like they
is the second Shadow Warrior game actually bad? Or does it have some aspects that aren't good? It has bad aspects of the game that actively interrupt the good aspects of it.
Yeah, would you like a drink? Yeah. Every time we talk about Tenma, I keep thinking you're talking about Midget Fox.
Is the show or the manga the go-to? You can get through it faster if you just do the manga.
You can get through it faster, but the anime is actually kind of the one you want.
It's really good.
Ever thought about making a video on Fiddler on the Roof? I don't think I've seen anything about that. I know Dick Bro did a play of it one year.
I was going to say, are you talking about like the play Fiddler on the Roof? Or is there another thing called Fiddler on the Roof? Did it bring back the cryobites?
No, it didn't.
Okay, they had something. It has like a examine the table. What? Oh, look out. Okay. Oh my God. Yo, we reading Moby Dick? Yo, real shit? I just said the other day I need to reread Moby Dick.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Ah.
He must have placed the photograph in here.
Also, Monster actually has a good dub. It is pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
This is an important memento. Why don't we go and
Speaking of Monster, your thoughts on what's been happening with Monster Hunter Wilds? It's same thing that's happened with every Monster Hunter game that's come out. Everyone reached the end game for it. Now they're waiting for the fucking post-game stuff.
Oh, yeah. It's post-game stuff. The big thing with Monster Hunter Wilds is PC performance is bad, just like every modern Capcom game. And it does not... It seems like you're going to have to wait for a full-on title update before they actually go in and repair it.
Now Frankenstein did physically kill in the book, like Frankenstein's doctor's cousin, Johann in Monsters, just a tempter, like the devil from Devil's Advocate, pushed people to do it. Yeah, but there's a lot of references to Frankenstein in Monster. That's why I bring it up.
He's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, Johann wants to die quiet without ever being known to have existed. So would his punishment be dying, everyone seeing him die? That kind of is the end game a little bit. I'm not going to spoil what happens, but it kind of is the end game.
It's due to my connection.
Coach, even putting Moby Dick in this game is funny, seeing how much he used it in MGS5 story. Oh yeah,
he really likes Moby Dick.
Something
We've probably seen homages to parodies. The thing itself on this movie scenes is the inspiration for Bum Biddy Biddy
Bum Bum. Sure. Moby Dick can get extremely gay, Shota, just to remind you. Oh, I need to reread it because I was just forgetting crucial parts of Moby Dick.
In those days,
Moby Dick good? I mean, it is classic literature, so if you're able to stomach classic literature,
this ship was
that is a legitimate question.
Listen, chat. People have lost the art of creating and writing in a language, okay, man?
Yeah. I mean, World and Rise didn't get this much shit on release. Yeah, it did. Rise got torn to pieces on release when it fucking came out.
Yeah. Rise got torn to pieces. World got some shit for performance, but it was a lot of people's first Monster Hunter. It brought the most people to the franchise.
Seemed like the closest fit.
It would have been funny if Postal Dude was in any of the Payday games. For like half a second, it'd be pretty funny.
I mean, they could do like the Payday 2 character pack where you have him as a character.
Whoa. She's a big
Only thing I can say about Fiddler on the Roof, unapologetically Jewish. Trip everything's too good for anime games now, but he keeps coming back to work with Kojima.
Right.
I'll be fine, Pop.
I think Hideo Kojima Mad Max game could be good. I can imagine it.
I mean, he's literally working with the guy that made Mad Max, so like I'm sure they could work some fucking magic. Gotta reread Faust, yeah. Is this not Mother Base? No, this is just a ship on the sea.
I think she's pregnant.
They're in the tar.
Yeah.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Was this the beginning of the Death Stranding?
This is people that just have like work. Like the world has ended, but you still got to make a living. And this is just a way for some people to make living. So they're basically just fishers.
Oh shit! It's raining.
Yeah. Does it only show to play through this game? Lolly's only been playing it on streams, and I have not beaten the game yet. I haven't had much time to do anything.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, so he died bad.
Yeah. That's working real fucking hard, man.
One thing I'd say about Fiddler on the Roof, not spoilers.
Well, it is a play, so. Listen, I appreciate how hard he goes, okay?
Work 18 hours a day, of course you wouldn't have time for gaming, Shota.
Hey, it's a living. Even if you scrape by.
Have to make a living, so even after the world end has ended, I'm still a wage cuck.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, Sam's a wage cuck. He's a delivery man.
I was gonna say, you play a wage cuck. You just play a wage cuck that saves the world. Yeah, the entire whale turned into a Cairo crystal.
Can I get medical stuff off the guy? Get that max? Be cool if you can. He was a surgeon.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
That would be interesting. I just pulled Jufufu. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Holy shit, in his arm. Yeah, it's just gone now.
And just like that,
The tar took my boy.
He literally tried to hold on to his son until his fucking hand turned into tar.
Yeah, until his arm just fucking vanished. The weird part is the fact that, like, it just snapped. Like, it was storming and it was all that shit, and then it's just gone.
Well, that's not really okay. The way I interpret that is it's not really like an actual thing that's happening.
It's just how, yeah.
Yeah, it's to show that he lost his son, and he was in shock for so long that when he comes to, it's morning.
Yeah, and his arm's just gone.
I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed.
Yeah, also, this raises a very fucking insane point, which is that whale, it wasn't baby whales that were coming out of it.
No,
it was fucking people.
Yeah, it was fucking BTs, yeah. Or whatever the hell those were.
Which means anything with a womb on Earth could potentially spawn more BTs.
Oh, God. Kitty. Rakatansky is a medical term. It's where he got the idea for Max's name.
Oh.
Yeah, and I know the original Mad Max was literally just... George Miller was like a surgeon in Australia, and he was like, I want to make a movie.
Yep.
So he literally scraped some money together and just fucking made a movie.
Yeah. Kojima's really good at taking characters with silly names and giving them the most tragic backstories. Kojima's really good at tragic backstories. I don't know what the fuck he went through in life to make him that good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably just comes down to he's a very well-read person.
Yeah.
That was the first time I've
Is the
heard
cat
them
a BT?
speak
That's
about
actually a
the
good
sun in
question.
that fashion.
It seems to be made of tar.
Made me wish that I could do something. Anything.
If you keep selecting books, you'll get a book summary. Oh, cool.
Setting aside those feelings.
Play Horizon Dreamer in the room. Okay, we got to go to the MP3 player and see if we can pull it up.
Why does it
Yeah, because he said we get some dialogue with Dollman if we do that.
Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Nice.
This fucking cat hates me.
There we go. Okay, I do want to see... Because he said you get book summaries. I'm kind of curious how in-depth that goes.
Read book. Life good.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be
Okay, it's
one
Dollman
of
that tells us about you.
Tarman's favorite novels.
Yeah, I'm fucking reading it, jackass!
The name suggests it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby
Dollman
Dick.
just said Tarman's cat's a reincarnation of his son.
Yeah, I was getting ready to bring that up.
Characters uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace
So
the
he
one
loses
Moby
his son,
Dick
and then as soon as his
swallowed.
son's dead, the cat
He's obsessed
shows up
with getting
and is
revenge
constantly
against
hovering
the
around him.
whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab
Kojima's good at making characters tragic backstories because they're originally his One Piece OCs.
How does he come up with this much stuff and make it work? It blows my mind. I think he's just really good at weaving stuff together. Yeah. Like, Kojima could come up with like 50 completely disjointed ideas and commit to making them all work, and he'd find a way.
Ironic.
Phantom pain.
Makes all the difference.
Moby Dick, a white sperm whale, will save the West. Now put this into Stellar Blade.
Alright, did we just... Yeah, we might just...
It's her, yeah, you go to the MP music player and then hit Horizon Dreamer.
Where's that at?
To the right.
yeah,
By Daiichi Miura. Yeah, that's my man. He did Blizzard, chat. Square.
Look at Dollman.
He's the Kanye of gaming. He's chronically consuming media instead of actually talking to people. Pretty based. That doesn't even work, though, because he tells stories all the time about going out to dinner with his fucking actors.
Yeah. Talk to him?
No, after the song's over, talk to Dollman.
Okay. He's just vibing, yeah.
We do be vibing. I do really like Daiichi Miura.
Yeah. He makes good music.
Yeah. First exposure to him was the Blizzard trailer for Dragon Ball Super Broly.
Yeah.
Excited to see a new Berserk video. It'll be coming soon, TM.
Yeah. It'll be after the 20 Days Later one, which will probably be out either Wednesday or Thursday. It just depends. I think as much done as I wanted to because I got busy.
Right. Oh, you have to talk to him during it. Okay, yeah, so talk to Dollman.
have a moment, Sam?
A quick one.
Oh, he
Oh
fucking
my God!
dances! Hell yeah!
Hey yo!
Oh,
What?
fuck yeah!
You can just do that? Yeah, man. I had the crew make up backup dancers for me. What?
Are they all you?
Hey, it's literally Daiichi Miura.
Yeah, it literally is.
Hey
Absolute
yo!
cinema.
Kojima did it again! He fucking did it again! Yo! I fucking love this chat.
I fucking love this game.
I fucking love this. It's the fucking Doll Street boys.
Turn the camera to Sam. He's vibing too!
I was he's vibing, man!
Oh, he's doing the hand gestures.
Hey, yo, Sam doing the hand gestures like I do the hand gestures whenever 24-hour Cinderella comes on in Yakuza.
Expedition has some competition.
It fucking does! Oh my god.
I fucking love this.
I need to Sam pull out a lighter right now. Kojima just doesn't miss.
This also means he can change his frame rate whenever he wants.
Yeah, right?
Dollman can just change his frame rate in the world.
So like that like weird thing you do where you kind of like phase out of existence every once in a while, like is that intentional? Oh yeah, 100%. Juan Wick for $2. Between this and Pecora, I see Kojima's genius now.
Yeah, it seems like those Idol fans. All he needs is a headband and glow sticks.
I am also like those Idol fans, chat. Give me my glow sticks. Kojima Sleeper Agent working again. Like, is this literally just green screened or is it graphics? Hey, this is graphics. This is they scanned Daiichi Miura into the fucking game. He changed clothes? My god. My god.
Dollman dance off of Higgs to save the world. Fuck yeah.
This is what the inside of Kojima's brain looks like at any given moment. I like to imagine that the creative push that Kojima was given was actually given to him by his son whenever he tried to get his parents divorced. Check the model. I think it changed to Sam. It probably did. Because like there was like I don't know, maybe like 15 seconds where his model changed.
Yeah, he had like a hoodie on.
Yeah, so it might have been Sam.
That was fucking great.
Dollman, you are the fucking greatest character Kojima has ever written.
I'm genuinely curious. Does he do that with others?
Yeah, does he? It was Dollman's original form.
Yeah, we kind of need to talk about that, dude. What the fuck did you just do?
Kojima put his Oshi in this game, got Leo Sadu to smoke again because it was hot, and now Puppet Man is a K-pop idol. Your move, Razor Fag.
Alright, just gonna repeat the same one again.
Does that include Snake? Chat, last time I checked, Snake couldn't turn into Daiichi Miura.
Alright, we're gonna move that.
Do Pop Virus.
Yeah, we'll do Pop Virus, yeah.
Pop Virus is a pretty good name for a song. Hey, Dollman, dance for me.
Music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
Yeah, Dollman's one of those characters should be annoying on paper, but he ends up being awesome, yeah.
I don't really have any...
Fuck, it's only the one, goddamn.
Someone said he can dance to a different song, so it must only be specific songs.
We will find them.
There's got to be more than one Daiichi Miura song in this.
Obvious one.
Horizon Dreamer. There is Polytope. Left up.
Alright, we'll see if this one...
Is Duran Duran in this?
Sam, I think it's hot.
Okay,
All this
not the...
relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
My sciatica.
You have sciatica?
You, a soul in a doll, has sciatica?
Okay, let that play for a little bit.
Son of a bitch, I'm buying it. This is so good.
Oh, no, no!
That's fine.
Alright. Inconfirmed sciatica's a son of a bitch.
Look away from 1 minute I see this. This an Easter egg? It seems like it.
Alright.
Hang on, I'm gonna look up if there's any other songs.
Yeah.
Sam.
Why? That's not even a word. Why do you keep correcting to that?
Don't have bad sciatica. I have bad sciatica. We are Dollman. Dollman sings Great Balls of Fire. Okay, let me look it up. Yeah. So Death Stranding 2.
Yeah. All I'm seeing is just the Daiichi Miura one.
Yay. Yeah, it might just be the one. Fuck.
Oh, we also got 100 likes for that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Dollman gives you 100 likes for watching his dance.
Yeah, it seems like it's the only one. Okay, so it's only Horizon Dreamer.
Sad, but still really cool.
And apparently you get a trophy if you watch the entire performance.
Which we did. Nice.
Mod in Damadane. The minute this comes to PC, it will.
Oh, yeah. Give it a year, chat. Give it a year.
I'm convinced Dollman's just Norman Reese's imaginary friend. They have a Pecora song? Oh, I guarantee you, as soon as we get to Pecora, they're probably gonna dump you in Pecora stuff.
Okay. Also, so for the Pecora quest, if you get an S rank in the Pecora quest, it means you did it really quickly. So you'll get a stream setup image instead of Pecora.
Oh yeah.
So you need to sandbag it and do poorly to actually get Pecora.
Oh, that's great. You know Dollman JoJo poses? Oh, that's great.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
I like to have so much fun with him.
You get a Pecora outfit? No, but you get a Pecora hat, supposedly.
Yeah, you do get a hat. Alright, here we go. We're getting the truck.
Vehicle.
Hell yeah.
I feel like it should be the opposite. Well, if you get there really fast, she hasn't had time to set up the stream to talk to Sam yet. Take on a main order at the F1 terminal. Okay, oh yeah, you need to take on the main mission to your left.
Yeah, we're gonna do some side stuff real quick. Just get out of the way. Just because it's been in the inventory and it's annoying me. Plus we have the truck, so it's not gonna take very long.
We do. A truck with an extra battery.
Well, it doesn't change the same, it changes the Dollman's human form. Oh! That's really cool. Get to scream Otsupeko and Konpeko with a hat. Yeah.
Yeah. Peko! Konpeko!
I fucking love it.
There's more Pippas? Oh god. Pecora's a rabbit. I'd say take this right, because that's a hill right in front of you.
Yeah. Same destination. Hell yeah.
It's so good, man. It's so good.
When does Rick Grimes show up? What season is this?
Is Pecora a war criminal in this game? She sets up a metric fuck ton of traps you need to get by, so she, like, by extension, 100%. Like, would Americans consider punji sticks a war crime, chat? If the answer is yes, then absolutely she's a war criminal.
We gotta go. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Zoom!
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
We're good, man. We're good.
There's a BT nearby.
Yeah, I think I fucking noticed.
There's a BT nearby. Why is the sun red?
Fuck, we don't have any blood grenades.
They also give you the assault rifle schematics, yeah.
Oh dear sweet God.
That's a lot of
That
BTs.
is a lot of BTs.
That's a lot of BTs. Keep going, don't touch these fucking rocks, Lolly.
Norman, ride. Ride, Norman.
No! No! Lolly, they're upset with you.
Drive.
Oh! My God. My God.
Get the sniper rifle, it's at least something.
It's a trank rifle, it does nothing.
Run! Leave me alone, goo man. I don't want to get gooed.
There's a BT nearby. I know.
Get to the truck.
Get to the fucking truck.
Get to the truck.
I can't wait until we get the exoskeleton.
We can't use the truck.
Oh yeah, unfortunate.
Get off me.
Do what you were born to do and ride with Norman Reedus.
We need to abandon the truck. We need to go. We can get the fuck out of here.
Run, bitch, they're gonna kill you.
There's so much goo on the ground.
Oh, the Watchers are so fucking quick, man.
I hate Australia.
Embrace the nuke. No, no nuke, no nuke.
Get the fuck away from me.
No.
He keeps touching me.
No.
No, no. You don't want to do this.
I have a wife. I have a son. They're kind of moderately happy with me. Please.
At least I'm disappointed 2 times a week.
Please.
That's better than 3, like it was before.
Get fucked, you goo monster piece of shit.
Onto the safe area. The nuke hungers.
They'll be happier when you become a nuke. I don't think they will.
They super won't. They super won't. Here we go. Fuck you. You can't touch me here. It's a safe area.
Don't touch me there. That is my no swear.
Alright, we gotta go back for the truck. We're going back.
Don't do this. I need to breed Pecco Mama, please. I've been chiefing for $2. This is the reverse Diddy party. I don't know, a big black man fucking another man in the ass. Like that seems like a Diddy party.
The kid going to school telling all his friends my dad's a nuke. Alright, if we just hold our breath.
I bet your dad's not a nuke, fucking loser.
There we go.
Diddy parties were all white. They involved Diddy, so they weren't all white.
It is staring at the truck.
Why are you spawn camping, bro? Oh, fuck. Orange Coast is getting blasted right now, man.
Alright.
POV, you're in Kayla. This shit suck!
Get to the truck.
Go, 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 go.
Let's fucking go.
Don't quit out, don't quit out, don't quit out. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're home free, baby.
Hell yeah.
We're super not home free,
We're
actually.
driving straight into BTs.
Yeah, I'm in a bad fucking mood too, Lou. They keep trying to take the truck.
Get to the truck.
Come on, we can survive a drop with the truck.
We're almost there.
Our Australian BT so much scarier than American. I knew the place was the spawn of hell. Well, the Watchers are fucking real grabby.
Great. And our objective's right up there.
Motherfucker. Bonk. Just drive right out of Kaled. Easy peasy.
Almost there. We're almost home free.
Eh.
We're almost home free. We're almost home free.
Eh.
We're almost home free. Norman, I'm begging you. Norman.
Eh.
Norman.
Man, it's just titillating the sack right now, man.
There we go. There we go.
No
We're
more
free.
PTs.
We're free.
Boost. Boost.
Lou's enjoying the ride.
Great. I'm happy you're enjoying it, Lou. This shit sucks.
Yeah, here, we'll climb up.
Hey, I finally told you. Yeah, you can press hold square to offload, equip the strand, and then ready the strand, secure the cargo so it doesn't fall.
All right, what tools do we have?
We do have a strand on us.
We have anchors.
Oh, man. Yo, where the fuck is my Uber taking me, bro? Hey, listen, man. I know a real good shortcut. All right, we're just gonna go right through here and right through Kaled, and we're good.
Here we go.
You say Kaled? Like the blood swamps, Kaled?
Here we go. Yeah, here. So now it's not gonna be a pain in the ass next time.
Yeah. Should have 2 of these, so.
I think we have 3.
Okay, sweet.
There we go.
Could Duke Nukem save this world? I don't think there's enough bullets, chat.
Here we go. Here we go.
There you go, baby.
All right. Yep, we have 3 anchors.
Sweet.
So 1 here. Honestly, I can just toss it.
I was gonna say, you just release the rope, yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
And
So you're gonna have to take the long way.
Yep. Yeah.
Then you go back to the short way over there.
Here we go.
Duke Nukem could 110% save this world, Shota. Yeah, bullets cause more problems than they solve in this world.
What do you do in a world where kicking ass only creates more asses to kick? Wrong way.
I can't wait. I can't wait until Duke Nukem finally gets his chance to be in the spotlight again, and they just turn Duke into Doom guy.
Yeah. Honestly, those worst fates at the moment.
Jump, jump.
Am I even going the right way?
I was gonna say, like, we got a fucking.
Yeah, there's a
while-
steep
we got,
ass
like,
fucking cliff.
A while to go, man.
To become the great ass kicker.
On the bright side, we found some ruins.
That is true.
Ruins are cool. People like ruins, right? Chat, how we feeling about ruins?
How do you feel about these ruins?
Make sure to go inside the ruins.
They are pretty cool.
You gotta check them out.
Might be vampires in here.
Oh no. Oh no, turn around.
What?
Let's get the fuck out of here. No vampires. Oh god. Hey, someone else's rope. Fuck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank God.
Can you combine ropes too?
I guess you can. That's longer than the traditional rope length. Alright, spam that fucking like button for this dude, by the way. Like, he deserves these likes.
Here we go.
Or asking to kick hardly sounds like a problem, man. Fuck you, chat. Also, Dollman gave you likes.
Hell yeah.
If Bakura has 1 million fans, then I'm one of them. If Bakura has 1 fan, then I'm that one. If Bakura has no fans, then I'm dead. Otupeko!
Sam, we really need to talk about your obsession.
Otupeko!
Sam, it's not healthy. Like you.
Peko!
There we go.
Toss that fucking rope back down the hill.
Well, when we come back, we just climb it down.
What a thrill.
Enough already.
Fuck you, man. Damn. Somebody don't like Snake Eater shit.
Anybody out there?
Hello, me. Listen, if you're wearing the Peko hat and someone like you ping off of another player, I need it to have them yell out, Otupeko in your world.
I think they do.
I believe it. I believe it because I want it to.
Okay, our truck's been damaged by timefall.
That's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine by the time we get back.
If Death Stranding and MGS are in the same universe, you think Picoro would get taken out by Quiet JFK style?
Picoro would be, or Quiet would be set up on an assassination mission, and then by the time she's leaving, she'd have a Picoro hat on.
God damn, this dude lives out of the way. Fuck.
Pick up the chiral.
I do need that.
Meow.
There we go. Tasty.
As you say, we're like completely out of chiral.
Yeah, I think they do. Yeah. We get. Do you think we might get Mint to do a codex for Delta? That'd be hilarious.
I would love for her to get a chance to do something that she was completely robbed of.
Yeah.
Now this is a Pecco moment. Bright side, we can just take the bike all the way down.
That is true. I think we have a garage up here.
Yeah, I think so.
When you're beating Higgs at the end of the game, you're going to be screaming Pecco, and he's going to be terrified. Why is Pecora's top donor?
Your streams, they're funded by blood money. You have any idea where that money comes from? How many lives were lost just so your top donor could sit there and scream Pecco?
Pecco.
Pecco.
I hate you! I hate you! Pecco.
In your darkest moment, Pecco, I want you to remember, Pecco. It was me, Pecco. I was the one that did it, Pecco. Rocky Anthem plays.
What does this guy order? Fucking sandwiches!
I'm so glad you make it.
Fuck you!
Your records are broke, asshole.
I don't think Pecora cares where the money came from, man. Or take your fucking food, loser. Shuba shuba. I'm Peccoing over here.
0 chance your supercharges are from a pedophile war criminal.
Not my problem, Pecco. Chat. I don't like the way Pecora says Pecco, man. She says it like she's saying a racial slur.
Pecora goes to the speech on Nacho gave him Better Call Saul. You're thinking of me,
Pecco. Remember, chat, you gotta remember, Pecora commits to the bit. She says Pecco after every other fucking word. Oh, that for a 0% tip? He gave us some likes on Twitter, Facebook, Insta. Oh, on the bright side, we got an upgraded shotgun, so that's pretty solid.
Yeah, that is true. That is pretty cool.
Alright, Gin, thanks, man, I guess.
Alright.
And new songs.
Alright, so you're not a complete piece of shit.
We really need to go upgrade our firmware, man.
We really do, fuck.
Do you have enough materials?
We can't get sidetracked this time, we just need to upgrade it.
Withdraw from here.
She says Pecco, but the R, or Pecor, but the R is silent, so they don't catch on. I'm more of a die-o man myself. Pecco.
Prevents cargo from scattering when you fall over. Holy shit.
Really fucking good.
Weather forecast. Like, God, these upgrades are really good.
I've got something for you. It's a new version.
It's a new version of the shotgun here.
This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns.
Except when her mom starts saying Pecco, then she starts cringing.
Thank people mixtapes an acceptable form of payment.
The grenade launcher.
Yo, bro, want to check out my mixtape?
This data was sent to me on the chiral network.
Right now, I'm thinking of the Filthy Frank fucking internet rappers video.
Yeah. You Asian Pecco, I get no tips. That's why I spit in your sandwich. Did you just call me a Pecco?
Frank, you're the realest nigga I know. You're the realest nigga I know.
Thanks, Pecco. Hey, man, we talked about this, man. No Pecco in chat.
Alright. Fabrication management? Okay, it must be a main area. Yeah. So yeah, we can just go back to the main area.
Check your pause menu, just to be sure.
Yeah, we can check.
There it is.
Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah. Okay. Improved water filtration.
So when you're submerged in water, you can automatically fill up the canteen.
Yeah, strength, contract cap boost.
Allows you to take on more contracts.
Yeah, instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever sand falls over. Binding is cargo. Fuck yes, we're using that. Aim assistance. That's not bad.
That's essentially auto aim for you.
Augmented motion scanner. Why not?
It's on the way to... Well, yeah, you might as well get that.
Yeah,
which is on the way to weather analysis.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the carrot fields, Pecco.
I hate you. I hate you so fucking much.
First, Pecora was through this game. She really does say Pecco every other word, Pecco. Oh no, it's spreading, Pecco! Listen, man, she had a gimmick and she fucking stuck to it.
Yeah.
You think she's ever out and about, like, buying some groceries or something and slips up and goes Pecco?
Yeah, she accidentally says Pecco, yeah.
You just look at the cashier, a dead, cold look in your eyes, knowing you have to put another hit on the list.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for this. Pecco pulls out the 22.
Yeah. Gonna break your Pecco kneecaps.
Pecco jockey!
Let's do this shit!
Pecco jockey!
Them old Duke boys ahead again!
Oh, my fucking legs! Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh!
Oh god, Lou's crying.
I take it back, Kojima couldn't get licensed Sony headphones. What a fraud. He has a fucking Sony exclusive game and he couldn't get a Sony branded headphones? It's bullshit. What up, my nigga Pecco? Did you just call me a Pecco?
Fuck, that was instant.
You dropped down like a fucking sack of potatoes in this. To be fair, you do that in Night Rain too. You just fucking launch to the ground.
There we go, there we go. You're
Thanks
happy
for the
now.
thumbs up, shithead.
You're happy now. Game's probably gonna be a game there because Kojima, sorry, Expedition Pecco.
Sorry, Expedition Pecco.
Or she's out with her mom and Pecco. Mama accidentally asked them both by dropping a Pecco, yeah.
Alright, time to launch ourselves at Mach 10 down this fucking mountain to get to our bike.
What's up, Pecco?
My leg! Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, time to get on the bike.
Alright, let's go. Oh, Lou's air bubbles are hearts.
Yeah, because he's happy.
What's up, Pecco?
Yeah, O2 Pecco on these nuts.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, if we make it back in one piece, I'm sure Lou will be happy. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, that was instant. That was instant, man. Just take the river, man. BTs don't like the river.
BTs don't like the river, man. BTs don't like the river.
Did they say anything about Berserk? They did not. Pop a wheelie on the bike. We've
I'm
been
popping a
popping
wheelie.
wheelies, bro.
I'm popping a wheelie.
Pecco jockey.
I believe Kojima's just making games so Zoshi can win an award at the Game Awards, yeah.
I would love for Pecora to get Best Voice Actor at the Game Awards and beat out like the entire Expedition crew, the rest of the people in the game.
All you have to do is make Pecora laugh and you know it's her. She has a very distinct laugh. That is true. Alright. We're almost free.
We're close. And guess what? Not a BT in sight. We're gonna make it, boys. We're gonna make it.
It's okay. It's okay. We're almost out. We're almost out.
All right, we're out. We're out. Thank God. Look at that giant safe space over there.
Look at the bridge. We need Pippa to be in a game. If Pecora's just in our 3D model accepting the award. Oh, DSP clip of him shaking the baby. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Thank you for the bridge.
Hell yeah.
Hey, look, it's another fucking vehicle too. We ain't even got to build a new one.
Oh my god. That was hell. Want to see Charlie Cox clap for Pecora's award acceptance? Yeah. Well, watch it be like best performance in a game, and Expedition is fucking nominated 5 different times.
Yeah.
And then you just have Pecora in Death Stranding 2, and then Pecora wins.
Yagu cosplaying as Pecora to accept the award. Thank God Phil isn't the father. Thank God.
Yet.
We wanna fucking shoot up bridges in Minecraft.
Oh my god.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Yee-hoo!
Them old Duke boys ahead again.
They really are. You see in Kentucky they jumped a Dukes of Hazzard car over a fountain?
Yeah. I think that was in Somerset.
I think so.
It's what we call Baby Martini because it was shaking as fuck.
Right. Is Expedition that good? It's really good.
It's really good. It's still my game of the year.
DSP does not fuck. Sadly, Chad, I hate to tell you, but DSP fucks.
Go jockey.
DSP's birth control mechanic's gonna bug out. Yeah.
But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sure, man. Whatever, man.
Sam, the next site we
And
want
crashed
you to
it. That's
know
a
is
sin.
Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan.
This future Lou, how can you tell she's got a mullet, business in the front, party in the back?
You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
All right. Time to take our main order, baby.
Hell yeah. I'm fucking ready.
Dear God.
I'm fucking...
Dear God.
I'm fucking ready.
Yeah, we're taking the big car.
Alright.
Fuck it, fabricate another. Yo, put that fucking Magellan on there, dude. Hell yeah.
There's octopus.
Yeah.
We'll change the color.
Black and red, you know, the safe colors.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You can fabricate all this other stuff. I will fabricate the shotgun.
Yeah.
We are gonna need the shotgun.
I think Pill would have ruined weapons if we got the script. There's a million ways, chat.
A lot of different ways. Like, I don't hate Jordan Peele as a person, but it is one of those of, I feel like even he is realizing he's stuck as being the one note. Everything is an allegory for racism director. Because like you can see in some of his movies he's explicitly trying to break out of that. Like Nope had nothing to do with racism. Nope was a fucking Jaws movie.
Right.
Oh goddamn! It didn't fabricate the car.
You fabricated it. You just didn't take it out of the garage.
Yeah, we gotta get that. Oh, you can actually see the fucking strands now.
Yeah.
Yay. Yep, there we go. Take from garage.
Hell yeah.
Is DSP's main character of Death Stranding instead of the baby and cargo he carries his large wife? So is Lou real, or is everyone just a forming of delusions because they don't want to deal with it the same way nobody wanted to deal with Dale being a cuck?
Listen, man. Listen. Dale won. Oh, thank God.
Let's go. Alright, now we gotta find our destination.
Oh, thank God, it's
Rainbow
so close.
Valley, yeah.
However, it is through the BT fucky area. So, I was gonna say, yeah, make sure we... Yeah, there you go.
We're gonna avoid the BT fucky area. Dale did win. My question still stands.
Listen, man.
Like we know DSP's O faces prove God hates us. I just finished Outer Wilds. What a ride! It is a very good game.
I love that the fucking tar is just permanently there.
Yeah. Well, one thing I will ask is like, so Kojima fucking loves movies. There's got to be a mission. There's got to be a mission somewhere in this where it's a reference to Sorcerer. Like you have to drive a truck full of like rickety explosive material, and if you get jostled even once, it explodes.
Well, that was in the first game.
Oh, you're right. Fuck, it was.
Yeah. Wasn't explicitly like bombs or anything, but the function still stood.
You think King of the Hill Reboot's gonna do an episode about that? Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, all the characters involved except for Nancy's dead. Like Dell's voice actor's dead, Redcorn's voice actor's dead. It's just Nancy. It'd be really, really, really like awkward to just have like a hate fest on Nancy's character.
Yeah.
Don't go in there.
We can.
I was gonna say there's a boat. A, there's a bridge over there. B, you just saw the things that will eat your battery in there.
Yeah. Next movie, sure, but VTubers are more important.
Yeah.
I'd see that movie left an impression. Yeah, it's a great movie.
General Records VA got shot to death by his neighbor. Yeah.
The whole story behind that's fucking crazy.
It's absolutely insane, and I'm convinced. I'm convinced his quote unquote neighbor was part of the cartel.
A whole lot of questions left unanswered. Have you seen the update for Red Dead Online closest to Undead Nightmare 2?
I didn't. If it's Undead Nightmare 2, I may download Red Dead so I can play it.
And Dale's voice actor already contributed to a revival before he passed away. Yeah, he recorded a batch of episodes, but we don't know how many that is. Be a good punishment for Nancy. Her husband died, and the guy she cheated on, her husband, also died. She's left alone with a son that may not like her as much. No, like, their voice actors are dead. They're still going to be in the show.
Yeah, whatever work they did before they died is gonna be in there. But like to have like an episode dedicated to like shitting on Nancy just seems weird and cruel given the passing of the VAs.
Yeah. Because inevitably, even if Nancy gets shit on, John and Dale are also going to get the shit for it.
Yeah. There are zombies and robot army. Robot army? What?
Yeah, they said it was like 6. Oof. King, though, continuation is just running through a lot of problems, and the episode isn't even out. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like, whenever people first complained about the animation, I couldn't really see it. And on top of that, King of the Hill didn't exactly have spectacular animation, but it was like hand drawn, so it was still good. But once I actually saw like the episode itself or parts of the episode that they showed, I was like, oh man, that's bad.
Yeah, it looks rough.
Yeah, it looks almost like Flash, like Newgrounds animation.
Yeah, right. Let me take the truck in there.
Fine. Stack it up on the backpack.
Yeah.
I like watching the number go up. Big number go up. Lolly, you're gonna be so fucking happy when we get the exosuit.
Yeah, right. I don't think Dale will ever figure it out. Would ruin the bit. Yeah. Animation's off. I do generally hope the Revival King, that was somewhat good. Some of the jokes are alright.
Yeah.
Like, Peggy threatening to kill herself at the museum, and Nancy's like, don't you dare fucking leave me alone here. It's like, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
We got a Western boy.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley?
Kojima was originally going to college for movies, but a professor told him he didn't have a future in the industry, so he went into video games. It explains a lot of his quirks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, tonally it seems on point, yeah.
It also proves that, like, the professor didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, because Kojima could have just easily made movies.
Yeah. Well, from what I understand, there's, like, a serious problem in a lot of different, like, creative schools where they will quite literally teach people wrong on purpose because they want to fuck you over.
Yeah.
They don't like the idea of, like, you outshining them or you being able to be more talented than them because, you know, it's the whole I'm the professor thing.
Yep.
So, a lot of the time, like, why art styles like CalArts get as big as they do is because they're literally being taught wrong on purpose.
Yeah.
They ever figure out if Record's VA was actually a lunatic who assaulted his neighbors or not? He did have a history of, like, actual serious drug problems.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
There you go.
And I talked about it in an interview with Criterion, yeah.
Oh, you ever played the Bite and Kaitos games? Yes. They got a remaster here relatively recently on the Switch.
So literally, we taught him wrong to get his ass kicked, yeah. Teaching wrong on purpose is fucking devious. You see it a lot in colleges now. It's a lot more of a problem in, like, the modern era than it is, like, back when Kojima was probably going to college, but it is a thing. And specifically, like, creative schools. Because the whole thing with creativity is it's the person themselves having to express and find their own style with it. So there's a lot of, like, well, you can't do that because that's not following the rules. And it's like, well, in this case, the rules... In this case, ignoring the rules works.
Right.
we've shared our
His neighbors also said some of the gunfights were started by him. Well, I think his neighbors were part of the fucking cartel. I think they were trying to get them off the land explicitly so that they could use it.
Well, we'll know when we find out what happens to that property.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once
Because a few
buildings.
dozen people in academia were forced out for DEI hires and troons. There's a lot of jealousy involved.
Yeah.
Overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate.
There's maliciousness there, chat.
The few who were left behind became BTs. Still.
Yeah, be creative, no, not like that. Yeah.
There are no void outs at any rate.
Shit, I guess.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires.
You hear that, Lolly?
Fires are a common occurrence.
Forest fire, baby.
Oh boy.
It's a precious resource. So these cannons were developed.
Before in Death Stranding, I think more major companies will add VTubers in their games. I mean, maybe.
VTubers are already, been creeping into games for a while.
Yeah. Like the EDF games have like 4 VTubers in them.
Yeah. I think Bakura is also one of them.
I think she is as well. Listen, all I'm saying is that if Bakura was a thing whenever Phantom Pain released, instead of pause on the box, we would have had Bakura.
Yeah. It would have been great.
In order to make it out alive. This region was once filled
You're
with
V6 or a V8 kind of man. Chad, it depends on the car. Or truck.
All that beautiful life fell prey to sudden
Squeezy, the 35-year-old who's sitting in his mom's basement playing video games, gonna have to go get a job again. I love when my party snatches defeat from the jaws of victory. I fucking love it. This is what I live for. I live to see the endless giving up of opportunity for the sake of nothing.
You think after like the fucking 50th thing that they've thrown at the New York mayor, you think they'd realize that something about their game plan isn't working, and it's probably not a good idea to piss off your own constituents.
Yeah, like the worst shit coming out about him, it has nothing to do with the politicians. It's all people just looking into the guy himself.
Yeah.
Where it's like, yeah, one guy made like $300,000 just betting that he would win because he recognized he's like a fucking
narcissistic psychopath.
Yeah, narcissistic psychopath that will do literally anything to win. Yeah, EDF6 has Iris, Gura, and Kiara. Yeah, that was it.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again.
To relive your life, you got to be a professional wrestler. Chat, I don't want to be Benoit.
Yeah, professional wrestler is a fucking brutal life, man.
It is.
If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find
Speaking of y'all see Tokyo University virtue signal over Trump Chinese policies, accepting students the U.S. banned to improve their DEI policy. Oof.
Yeah, it is not great. The new prime minister is very much causing problems.
Oh yeah. Dear God, they got the Smoky Hills, Lolly. They got the fucking Smoky Hills.
All right, let's go.
Watch the movie The Wrestler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Wrestler, Iron Claw, Dark Side of the Ring. It is a brutal fucking life. Oh God.
Paddle, paddle.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, last year been causing problems. Yeah. They want to be in China's pockets, so you know.
Oh yeah.
And people have made a note of like, take note of how many different anime are coming out where all the animation's outsourced to fucking Korea or China.
Korea and China, yep.
Yeah. Like there eventually become there will eventually be a brain drain moment where Japan realizes that they've outsourced their biggest industry to other countries.
Yeah.
And those countries will just start doing it on their own.
China's already started.
China's already started. Korea's starting to get there. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
They don't care, Lolly. That short-term gain, baby.
What's your favorite Octane Hunger Force and Venture Bros episode? I want to talk about past Ultimates so badly. Octane Hunger Force is legit hard to say. There's so many good ones.
Yeah, well, it's hard to say for Venture Bros, too.
Yeah. Venture Bros, I can at least consistently say my favorite's the Ghost Pirates, just because I love that scene where they're interrogating Brock. And the guy shoves his hand up his ass and he beats him with it.
with another guy. Or
yeah. Yeah, Aquatine, there's so many good ones. Fuck.
New character, baby.
I like the grill one. The one where they get the nuclear grill. I don't know why, but I like that one a lot.
Hand Banana is like a consistently good one. Like I quote that every time I see Work Bro.
Yeah.
Tonight, you.
Alright, so they're gonna try to kill us.
No, she's on Cairo Link.
crack me up. It's great.
Yeah.
Was that your eating, Carl? Was that Starbucks that shoot at him? Your mother project laser. Yeah. Yeah, no, I love the nuclear grill one just because they tell Frylock's like, just blow up the grill, and he's like, it has a nuclear core, that might be a little bit of a problem. And Shake just goes, yeah, that's why it was illegal.
By God, Chad, he did it. He captured a Japanese woman in his game.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
Your Adventure Bros episode had to be the one that introduced Red Death, the one with Dog Hitler, and literally any episode with 21 and Monarch being morons. Yeah, that one's great. Improve my humor and sarcasm. Best suggestion, by the way, music too loud, can't hear you. Music was fine.
Music's over now.
Yeah, music's over. Just talk. That's literally all you can do, just talk. Conversation's an art you practice.
Stop Killing Games initiatives almost reached 80%, yeah.
Let's take this bitch out.
Time to put the Jap down.
That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Just a word of warning. It doesn't have a silencer on it. That's fine.
We're gonna be close range.
To attract the enemy's attention.
All right, let's do this shit. Why do you disappoint me? Second by second, you waste my time. The only reason God hasn't erased you from existence is because you amuse him somehow. I fucking love that one so much. That one's so good.
You look at him and tell me there's a God.
Yeah. I was made in a God's image.
God made me in his own image. That's not the voice.
Yeah, God made me in his own... It's hard to do the Meatwad voice.
It's been so long since I tried to do a Meatwad voice.
She's getting ganked by the UPS guy.
By God, chat, she took her clothes off. We're gonna see feet.
I quote Shake renting on his son all the time at work. It's so good. I love that one. I love the Bart Oates episode. That's another one that's fucking great.
Yeah.
Where Carl is like by the grave of the old lady he ran over. And it's like, I'm real sorry what happened to you, even though I clearly had the right of way. I fucking love that one so much.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
Oh, she is pregnant.
Yep.
You too, little man.
Hey, yo, doll man getting action, bro?
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
Hey, wait, no, the timefall.
Wait a minute.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Sure, man, whatever, man.
Chicken Beans episode, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Meatwad gets famous for acting like an asshole. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I get an ad. Her name is Shioli Kutsuna. Oh.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
The Bible clips is pretty good, yeah.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Well, I'm sure you already
Oh,
know.
fuck, were we not just talking about BTs and pregnant things earlier?
She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
I didn't Frylock skin a dude alive because he was dating a chick he liked, then she became a dog fucker. Yeah, it was great. The sweet embrace of Satan's hoof against your face. Yeah, the movie's great.
Oh, it's so good. Rainbow lorikeets actually sound like rainbow lorikeets. Loud, obnoxious, and screechy. True.
By the way, Spider-Man films be in cinema again, but instead of 2, they will show 2.1. The drum solo of life.
Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main.
All right, bozo, you got a new job to take. Oh man. What's that one nigga in chat have 1,000 chat XP? I don't know, man.
Ever been a video game of King of the Hill? How do you think it will be like? I want to be a Yakuza clone.
Yeah.
I want Hank Hill to have to fight the Yakuza.
I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits.
Chat, we need to see Propane achieve its full form.
2.1's the extended version. I don't know.
A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more.
Finally, I have enough dicks to complete the dick ship and return to
She
Dick
seemed
Planet.
averse to spending time with people, dolls too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer.
I'm something of a
myself,
performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
Oh,
You
that's
showed me.
bullshit.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are. The
He
product
lied
of
as
our
easily as he
researchers'
puppeted.
hard work. And thanks to you and
Player
me,
1 is Hank, Player 2 is
those
Hank's Japanese
invaluable
half-brother.
structures will endure for a good while yet.
Look at the min-maxing chat XP gain, man.
All right, and on that note, we're gonna go ahead and swap on over because it is 3:30
Almost
in the
4.
morning. Yeah. But there you go. Played more Death Stranding 2. Very good game. I'm enjoying this immensely.
It's so much fun.
It is very good. Very good game. I like that it's basically going, all right, you played Death Stranding 1, you know all the build-up. Fuck it. Here's all the important shit.
Yeah, here's all the cool stuff.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. You're the gayest monster since gay came to Gay Town. Max the pedo ran again. By the tower, I'm here to spread the word of propane and propane accessories to the Tojo clan.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, very good game. I'm still enjoying this immensely. A lot of fun little Easter eggs. I like that it's still the Kojima personality. Like, he'll just show you shit, and you're either on board it or not. It's fucking great. Just for the record, Ellis from Left 4 Dead is Meatwad, Nick is Master Shake, Coach is Frylock, and Rochelle's Carl. But denied the war criminal Rabbit. We're going to get to her, but she is pretty deep into the game.
Oh, yeah. She's pretty in there. Pretty in there, chat.
My ass has decided to eat my hand. It hungers for more.
For more.
I should go for Sour Pop. I just wanted to go as far as it can go. And I'm going to find out what that means.
I'm going to find out what that means.
Yeah, it's like 12 missions away. Yeah, it's going to be a little while.
Yeah, it's like 12 missions away, and sadly the exosuit is like way farther.
You know, I put cocoa butter smell in there because I want prostitutes to feel welcome. I don't want them to feel like it's a death trap.
Yeah.
I'm playing Death Stranding 1 and I just can't get into it. To be fair, like I said, it just shows you what it is and you're either on board or you're not. If you don't want to do a third Death Stranding stream, at least play until you get to Pecco, then switch games. Or we're gonna get to Pecco. We're getting to Pecco.
Pecco is like at least another full stream. We'll make it the Pecco, chat.
Yeah. Pokemon Payday 2 Obsession would be funny as fuck if a lot of Adult Swim cartoon characters are heisters in Payday. Yeah, but that'd be a legal nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that's the funny part about, like, every goddamn game ever trying to license characters. And, like, 20 years from now when there are supposed to be remasters for that, fuck.
Yeah.
I have to lose another 15 pounds or I'll never be pretty. First part of the film will be screamed on September 26, 2025. Spider-Man 2.1 on 27, and third part on 28th of the same month. All 3 parts will be rescreened following the weekend on October 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Tickets for Spider-Man Scream will be available July 25th. Oh.
Yep.
Take Sarah Pop to a crash and burns to hilarious failure and ruins your friendship and audience. Basically, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. FF10-2 tomorrow. It's Thursday. No, tomorrow's going to be Wednesday.
Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. It's anime night.
Yeah.
Fucking rip bozos, chat.
I'll be the Hokage of Heimlich County's branch of Strickland Propane.
Amen.
You know, with the age of AI voiceover, I can fully believe someone's already working on a fucking mod for Yakuza that just turned Kiryu into Hank Hill.
Right.
Imagine legal hell if Epic tries to make Fortnite too. Dude, there's already been issues with that with fucking Dead by Daylight, the Hellraiser DLC.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that went through a lot of fucking bullshit.
More than that, the the monster from Stranger Things.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a DLC and it got taken down entirely because the rights ran out.
Yeah. Just be a good country, so letting people like you do whatever you want. You're gonna stream? Should I give 4th of July on Friday? You gonna stream or be with family?
I'll probably stream. I don't think the family has any plans. Wednesday, you know what that means? Spa, Peggy, and Meatballs night.
Yeah. Why isn't it working? Because those are Loverboy songs, and Loverboy has always sucked.
God damn it. Listen, the Moon and Knights had some good stuff every once in a while, okay?
Yeah. Envy Epic for having IPs of series and franchises, other games having able to use such a thing.
It's having money to throw around.
Yeah. The minute Fortnite starts losing money and it starts being replaced by the next thing, yeah, all those rights issues are going to become hell. It's all going to become hell. Because people are willing to pay out the ass to get their thing in Fortnite. Because Fortnite is the thing to advertise your thing. But then it's not going to be the thing anymore. And it's going to be replaced by something else.
Yep.
Been watching City Hunter thanks to your video. Pretty good. Favorite episode so far has been the one where he's challenged to a duel by the assassin who was clearly supposed to be Robert Redford. Yeah, that was a fun one. Pretty good. Pretty good. You guys think of James Gunn Superman movie? I'm hesitantly optimistic.
I'm excited for it because we'll be out of the dirge of Zack Snyder's dog shit Superman movies.
Took a minor conflict over who is to use the fax machine first, and you exploded that into physical violence, and for that I applaud you.
God, that episode's so good.
Yeah, let's make the skins rare, then they'll be able to pay it back and bring it back and remake all their money. No, when contracts for like license stuff runs out, the first thing a lot of companies do is go, hey,
I want more money.
Yeah, let's renegotiate a little bit, and that's usually what fucks everything up. Yeah. Someone getting greedy. Yeah, it's what killed fucking Lost Judgment.
Yeah. It killed Lost Judgment. There are plenty of times whenever like a band has a song in a game, and then like it comes time to either remaster the game or something like that, and they go, well, the game made that much money, it's gonna make that much money again, so you can give us like this significant portion of the money that you would make.
Yeah.
And someone always has to sit them down and go, that's not how games work.
Yeah. Gosh, optimistic because we need a good Superman movie. We do need a good Superman movie.
We do. It's been a long time, chat. Been a long time.
Is the Fargate has nothing to do with that movie or the licensed television series based on the movie.
God damn it.
Oh, it's
No.
I'm reading something right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, and I guess a new pirate crew showed up in One Piece, and like...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're all based off of,
yeah.
Oda's friends.
Yeah, one of them is the dude who wrote Rurouni Kenshin, so apparently One Piece fans are gonna start fucking killing each other any minute now.
They already been doing it, man.
That is true, that is true. That is true. Well... Let me check once more. They're playing any near games? Hell yeah, they're super good. Super good. All right, yeah, we're caught up on Streamlabs. All right, on that note, I think we're going to call it here. It is almost 4 a.m. We got to pass out and get some sleep and get ready.
Yeah.
You know, we got to get ready. Big day tomorrow. Big day. Going to be watching anime.
Yeah.
It's going to be good. It's going to be super good. But yeah. So as stated, 20 days later, video will either be out late Wednesday or Thursday. That's kind of the vibe I'm feeling. I did not get near as much done as I wanted to, but as I just got busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a new rug and everything, and I had to take care of that. And we finally sold off all those extra air conditioners we had to buy after AC broke. Busy day. Yeah. But, till next time, see you guys.
Bye-bye.